Ahoy! Welcome back to another stream. We did fish yesterday, and now it's SpongeBob Tower Defense again. You caught me! You caught me! Oh, dang it. Frick me. You know, I'm just gonna end the stream right now. I'm gonna give up. I hate that. I hate me. Oh, oh, oh. You actually caught me in my mess ups. Well, welcome back to Toilet Tower Defense. You can see they done a crazy update, a SpongeBob update. Ain't that insane? Look at this. It looks like a whole different game. There's that thing. What in the heck? But hello board, hello Catbee, hello True Legend, hello Jack, and hello Lamp, and Priscilla, and then there was I wasn't in the chat. And then Martin and Xavier and Nair, and there's another one that I can't I can't see because chat doesn't go up that far. I was the one trying to remind you who I am like 10 minutes ago. I'm guessing you meant. Were you the person that said LT crazy? I'll admit I kind of forget what happened in like the last 10ish minutes because I rushed to make a sandwich and I shoved it down. I had no time to eat because I was focusing on grinding, which is why I'm second prestige. So yeah, woohoo, second prestige. I know it's like nothing compared to everyone else, but you have to remember I only started playing the game again like 3 days ago. So give me a break, all right? That's big progress. Big progress. So yes, I'm making my ways. And they also just did a 2x server boost thing. So, yep, it's official. 4th prestige coming in tomorrow. Very, very good. I'm very excited for it. So, if you don't know what they added in, I guess we can go briefly over it. This is just a lot of words, I know. Very overwhelming. So, let me simplify. 2x spatulas are coming on Sunday. We currently have this boost. Then there will be a 2x gen boost on Saturday. XP boost is now, and then they added new quests and merchant offers, and then new achievements, and that's really it. And then 2 units. All right, capped up. That's basically it. Also, they raised the price of these, so yeah, they fluctuate. So last time, so okay, 2x XP boosts still really good to buy. They're not like the worst. Gem boosts, they're 5,000 coins each now. So if you want 5 of them, yeah, that'll be 25,000 coins. I mean, yeah, that's a long time. That's 5 hours, but oh my god, it used to only be like 2,500. So luckily for me, I stocked up before the update. I didn't know that was happening, but yep, I'm good. I'm eating good tonight. But these are still fine to get. At least I think so. It's still expensive, but I'll take it. So, I did, as I said, I grind a bunch. I didn't do the achievements yet. I'll be doing those later. Also, this one's glitched for me. I have 100% on it, but it won't let me because it just introduced these two. But I have a lot of stuff. I have 123 chests. And 35 epic chests and 19 legendary chests. And I'm only a little bit away on my endless before I get 25 mythic chests. So that's going to be... That's going to be big winnings. But also, daily rewards, look at that. They changed those as well. Pretty exciting. So yeah, this is probably going to get very boring, but actually, we can kind of remember. I'm going to write it down. I want to see just how much a difference. So I have 37,000 gems, 72,000 tokens, and you can't get bubbles. So I'm just going to copy and paste that, but I'm also posting it in chat. And now we're just going to open up as much as we can, as quick as we can. Auto clickers on, that's good. So this is going to be very boring. So how's everyone's day? I would do this off stream, but I feel like that's not fun. Like, I don't know, because we might get something good. I don't know what I'm going to get. You can get a lot of conch shells. Hello, Commander Chicken. I see you changed your name. Hello. I watched your vids and streams like a year ago when Toilet Tower Defense was popular. You first mentioned me during one of your streams in the Toilet Tower Defense Thanksgiving event. My user was subbed to LT Crazy, and that's why I said it. I remember. The Thanksgiving events were very, like, tight-knit. Because I don't think I was I partner? Are we talking about the first one? the first Thanksgiving event? Or the second one? Because the first one I don't think I was. Maybe I was? I don't remember. I don't think I was partner though. And the second time you mentioned me was when you asked everyone to tell a joke in the comments. My joke was, "What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick?" Yeah. Yeah. I wish people just told me jokes and like riddles. A lot of the time, all I get asked is, "Can I join?" I wish it was stupid stuff like that, because in my house, I'm like the only one that does jokes like that. Like, I'll just randomly throw them in. But everyone else in my house is just kind of stale. Like, they're just very flat. So it's very rare that a joke cracks me up. But yeah, I like that joke. There was another one. I forget exactly how it went, but it was a your mom joke. And usually these things are as stale as popcorn in the movie theater. But this one, for some reason, just landed really well. I think because the joke that it was like, you thought it was going to be something obvious, but then it like turned around to be something else. I like double-sided jokes, where they can have dual meaning. Just a big fan of that. I got to get to 1,000 trophies? Huh? What? I don't know what that means. I know a joke, I have a joke. Are you the joke? Tell me the joke. Gosh, all these chests. 'Tis a shame. Brawl Stars? Oh yeah, I've never played it. Isn't there a character called Berry in there, though? Berry something? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? There is? Yeah. I only know that because whenever in Discords that I'm in, that I'm partnered in or just part of, I always search Berry because it's not a phrase that pops up a lot. So usually when people say Berry, it's referring to me. It sounds very egotistical to say, but a good 9 out of 10 times, it actually is about me. Nobody uses the word Berry. It's very rare. Usually if they are, it's Berry, spelled with an IE. So, you know. The only other time I see it is when someone says Brawl Stars or like Champions. And I always just thought, what the heck is that? But it's a game, apparently. Oh god. Is this a joke or is it more of a riddle? A group of white girls are in a group of odd numbers? Why are they in an odd group? I don't do good with riddles. Can someone get the Joker? Someone call up the joke. Because they can't even. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a something. Hello, Priscilla. What's pink, circular, and round? Hamburger patty. Can you give me Krusty Krab? Like the establishment? Let me open up my crates first, and then I'm gonna be summoning. I'll have to consider if I do the boosted one or if I just do the regular ones. I don't think I'm gonna do the boosted summons. I think those are a scam. Because you pay 4 times as much to get twice as much luck. So, like, why wouldn't I take my chance opening something 4 times as opposed to once? Like, it's kind of weird because you get double the luck by just opening them individually. I guess it saves time if you have a lot of gems. New code is competitive ready. I'll try it. And hello, Midnight. I know this is very boring to look at. It's just because I have a lot of crates to go through. It's always the start that's kind of a little off and on. But this is, again, a long stream. 6-hour stream. And we might even go a bit beyond that just because update. Gambling? It's free gambling, though. I didn't pay for nothing. I didn't pay for not a single one of these. Oh, it's done. Did I complete the quest for opening all those? Nope. No quest, though. Well, now on to the epics. These are only 35, though. Just get the Krusty Krab from out of your TV. What? Barry, does it worth to play SpongeBob 2D? I never played it. I really enjoy it. I really, really like it. Thanks for subbing, JC. I appreciate it. I love seeing money. Great. But I would recommend playing the game. It's a lot of fun even without paying. I think if you like Toilet Tower Defense, you'd like this game much more than that. Because some people say, like, oh, well, the game's slow without the speed boosts. And, like, yeah, you're right. Without the speed buffs and boosts, technically, it is slower. But in Toilet Tower Defense, it was slow always. So it's not really a big deal. Like, I don't see it as a big deal. It's nice to have, but you don't need to have it. I'm so used to being without it, though, so. I am Trump, President of the USA. I need Seabear to fight Russia. Seabear. Let's just put every single country inside the safety circle. Then we'll all be good. Nobody can hurt us. I might have away my only cyborg plankton if you want it. I'm good. Keep your stuff. I might get another one here anyways. This game is too long for my small FNAF tower defense attention span. Why aren't games 2 minutes? I actually like when the games are longer. I've been grinding endless mode, which isn't great for like XP or for gems, but it's a good way to just make some progress. Ooh, I got a shiny rare Wumbo Grandma. I didn't even know you could get that in here. Oh, another one? Just a regular handsome scooter. That's usually what I get. The Germans are coming. Not again. Surely we've learned. Trump, President of the USA. I like how you had to clarify as if there's another President Trump somewhere else. I want Mr. Handsome. You already are. Or, I guess a better joke would have been, you have me! I don't know. Hello, Mark. Every country's military force is Seabear. I guess nukes are technically a Seabear. Nobody wants to go up against them. I have this one bubble capsule. Is that a secret I just saw? It was. A shiny Bangeek Plankton. Nice. And I was not even going to open it. I was just going to keep it forever. This is why you open the Pokemon cards. You never know what's in there. Alright, so I had 37,000 gems before I opened all the crates. Now I have 44,000. I had 72,000 tokens, and I have 82,000. So I went up like 8,000 gems and 10,000 tokens. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Can I open 50? Or did it give me too many? Ah, just made it. Just made it. Alright, let me see these here odds. Yep, I can get that maybe at some point. Boosted. What are the chances? 0.03. 0.25. Is it really worth spending 70 compared to 350 for a double chance? Not even a double in that case. I'm just going with these. I go with the good old regulars. The other ones are a scam, because look at it. Look at the mythics. Mythics are 1%, but you spend a lot more, whereas here, it's a 0.5, so like, it is half the chance. But if I want half the chance, I'll just open it 4 times in the same price. Like, I just don't understand why anyone would use that. So if you need some tips, there you go. Fresh tips for everyone. This is going to take a while, by the way. Oh my god. A Smitty! Oh, I love a Smitty. I can't open another 50 because they gave me... I get it... You know what? I'm going to do it right now. I forgot to do it. Wait, no, wrong thing. Auto sell. Where's Mermaid Man? Yep, gone. I'm keeping Smitty, though. Smitty's family. He's not going nowhere. I don't care about those ones because I need the shiny Wumbos before I start collecting them. I don't want to save them just on the chance that I'll maybe get a shiny Wumbo. Those things are rare. Get out of here, handsome Squiddy. Actually, I don't need you either. Where is... Get out of here. Get out of town. I sold all my King Neptunes and fish people and mermaids. I sold them all. I didn't want them. Alright, let's go back into it. Smitty has arrived. We're about to get a Wumbo Smitty right here. Nope, Wumbo Squid. Oh, and a Wumbo Larry. That's not bad. 2 Smitties! Oh my god, I can't. I really hate this. Every time. I know I have to start selling my Smitties. I can't keep my Smitties. Ugh, my poor Smitties. I'll get more of you, Smitty, I promise. 17 Smitties just gone like that. Gone in the wind. Oh yeah, I'll do the code after the summon. Unless it gives me like summon luck, then I'll cry. Wumbo Plankton, that's good! I finally got a dang Wumbo Plankton. That's fantastic. I mean, it's not a shiny Wumbo, but it's a Wumbo. Where's the codes? Oh, wrong thing. Code. A code invalid! You did it wrong. You did it wrong, or it just doesn't like me. Probably both, honestly. I don't like it. What do you think, what do you think you will get for my birthday? Am I giving you a gift? Our Smitty luck is a lot right now. Campfire song. Oh god, they're singing this song. Wow, we got a lot of Dans there. Maybe they misspelt it. I'll try this. Someone said it again. Nope. It doesn't like me. Oh my god. Smitties, I love you. I really do. But you gotta go. Thank you, Smitty. Oh god, my inventory didn't load. That's weird. Smitty. Nope, don't want to do that. Hi, it's me, Chopper Gang. Shout out my friend. No. You stop this madness. The spam is too much. Thanks for donating. Accept my friend request. What's your username? Also, you don't have to donate for me to add you.
Accept my friend request, sad face.
You don't have to donate to add, but thank you for donating. I appreciate it a lot. So far, we're doing very good. Oh my god. I am like suffering from success right now. This is like such rich people problems. I don't want to sell my Dirty Dans. I want to keep those. Dirty Dan's kind of nice. Dang, I'm running out of things to sell. Grandma, you gotta go. You too. I don't need 2 of those. If I want to collect them, I'll collect them later. Oh my god, so many bubble basses. Get out of here. Get out of town. Don't need you. Don't need you. Oh, I have 2 shiny Wumbo Patricks. I'm not getting rid of those. Just because someone might want one later. At some point. Did I sell? Did it glitch? It glitched. I hate my mouse. I really do. My mouse triple clicks for those that don't know. It just likes doing it. Alright. Inwards we go. What's the username? You didn't respond? I didn't see it. Because that guy was spamming. Did you not see him talking about him being President Trump? Like, I couldn't see it. But if you just said it again. Like right now, you haven't said the name. Oh, there it is. Commando Chicken. Okay. Commando Chicken. Are you in the game? I don't see you in the game. Is it just on Roblox? Come on, give me a secret. Get out of here, Smitty. Please. Where do what? I'm really running out of things to sell. There. I think. I don't even know. I think I missed a few. Whatever. There's a new code. I know. I've been told, but I can't seem to get the right code. People keep trying to give it to me, but I'm not getting it. I'll give Putin's phone number for a free Smitty. I don't think I want to talk to him. He doesn't seem like a nice guy, okay? Can I have a good unit? I'm poor. I'm not trading at the moment. Smitty! I love Smitty. What's up? It's the Mexican president. Wumbo Squiddy. And a Smitty. It's give me the secret. Is that an actual thing? I'm gonna try it. It sounds like a joke, but I'm gonna still try it. Maybe the joke is me. Where do I put it? There it is. Nope. I swear, I'm just being pranked. Does no one know the code? Is it like a urban legend? It summoned me a secret. Ah, yes. That one seems so much more likely. I promise, I just did it. I just did it. I think I'm gonna have to look for it myself. I'm so confused. All right, I have 24 conch shells. We're gonna see what happens here. This one could be exciting. We can get another. I'm feeling a Sandy. I'm feeling a Sandy, but I want Gary. Please give me Gary. So nothing's a Wumbo. Something could still be a shiny, I think. Sandy. Hey! I got a Sandy. Don't mind if I do. Barry, do you want Captain Magma? I'm good. I'm currently working on getting him. I only came back to this game a couple days ago, so I got a lot to do. Since then, I've prestiged twice. I've, you know, all what's going on right now. I've made a lot of progress. So I'll eventually get him. All in time. Hey, Quickster. Can I have a Gary? Just one. A shiny Wumbo Gary. Come on. That seems like too long of a code, but I'll give it a go. I have nothing left to open. Nope. I'm gonna look for it myself. Relying on people is like the worst idea. There it is. Summon me a secret caps like that. It don't want to. What that? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So now let's go back to summon. That's kind of crazy. They gave 5,000 gems out. I had to spend so long getting all those gems, and they just give people some freebies, just like that. I accept it. I get freebie too then. They save me some more grinding. Alright. Oh gosh, I'm on away. Come on. Pearl, get out of here. Get out of town. Shoe fly don't bother me. What's it gonna be? Secret? No secret. Blasphemous. Alright, so where's the chicken commando guy? I did not forget, by the way. He probably thought I forgot. I did not forget. Your donation was not in vain. There you are. I added you. You were at the very top of the list, too. Made it very helpful. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, selling the stuff. And then after, I don't know what we should grind, because they just did the XP buff, and we don't have the spatula thing currently, like the boost. So, should we just grind, like, the regular game? Or would that be, like, a dumb idea? Smitty, I love you, but Smitty, you gotta go. I should be converting all these Smitties, but I need my tokens now that things have gotten more expensive. Plus, I get Smitties a lot. There's a reason why I have 2 level 5s of them. Come on. Mr. Sun came up and started smiling at me. Call the cops. these two people are fighting. Barry. Oh, sorry for not reading game chat. Did I miss anything? I just see Barry and that's it. What are you gonna do, huh? It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Settle down now. Relax. Make friend. He said it's gonna be a good one. Just wait and see. I'll take his word for it. What am I looking like on pity at the moment? Oh, not that much pity. Well, on this one, actually. What's this one? Not much pity either. Darn. Okay. And anything to buy here? 2 minutes. So, what do we do? Also, I did make... I went through and leveled up SpongeBob for some reason. Because I've had my level 5 shiny Wumbo SpongeBob for a while, and I just randomly got bored and decided to take him along with me during Endless. So I leveled him up. Pretty cool. Not very useful, but pretty cool. I guess I can work on, like, Patrick now. For, like, leveling up. I don't know. The belly flop man. Although, actually, Plankton. Shiny Wumbo. I'm going to take him with me. And now I want to turn the auto-delete off on him because I want to actually... I've been hunting for him for a while. Just because I thought it was very comical. Because he's so small. So, like, I thought, haha, Wumbo. He'll be, like, normal sized. I don't know. Just me size shaving. Yo, I'm a dono 500 for GG Rock. Cap. Isn't that cross-trading, though, too? Oh, they fixed him! This is one of the worst nerfs ever. He used to have 0 delay. And now he has 0.1 seconds. Gosh, that is such a hard nerf. That's like 100% slower now. Can you believe it? I don't know what the heck chat has become. Hey, I'm from Brazil. Greetings. I'm guessing you have Simol there? Portuguese drink, by the way. Which I'm sure you know. But I'm curious, is it in Brazil? Because I know it's a Portuguese drink, but Brazil and Portugal is pretty close on the culture. And the small M&Ms. And the weird umbrella chocolate. So, okay. Time to put on my boosts. I'll do it 3 hours. Just because things are uncertain at the moment. So, should we do the raids, or should we do challenges, or do we do just regular maps? Because I'm fine doing the regular maps, but it's pretty boring to watch. F is for friends who do stuff together, U is for you and me, and it's for anywhere, anytime at all. That's not how it works. N? Anywhere? If that's the song, I missed that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't think people care what I do, honestly. I think I just can do whatever. And this would be nice. That takes too long for people, though. I'm close on my quests. Raids, I guess? I don't have many spatulas. I don't know. I don't know. What do? Because I'm fine with anything. I just don't want to start something that's like, but Barry! I always hate when that happens. See, look, they increased the price. 5,000! So expensive. I'm not going to buy them on the chance that they might nerf the price. They might do that. Doubtful. And this time, you think Endless is going to go well? I mean, I guess. If I do normal, I'm not high enough. Are you at least able to do Endless? Because we can do Endless pretty quick. Or at least I can. How many spatulas do you have? Like 5,700. Not much. I only started grinding them like 2 days ago, and I haven't done it that much. Today I've only focused on endless. Yesterday I didn't play. I was playing fish. So it's really been like a day and a half. And when I say a day and a half, I don't mean a day and a half of me playing, a day and a half of me streaming. So like I'm doing a lot of things in the stream. I'm not just doing that. But I'll definitely get the magma person when I want. Probably when the spatula event actually happens. I think that'll make the most sense for me to do it, because it's very grindy. It takes 6 minutes to do each one, so I don't feel like me wasting my time now on it would be beneficial. I might as well just focus on the XP boost, try to level up as much as I can, and then when the spatula thing comes out, then focus on that. As opposed to wasting the time with XP now. I don't know if I can do endless. We could try, I guess. I have to go in this one. Thanks for donating, Commander Chicken. I don't know why you donated again, but thank you. I think I'm the host. I have 5 times skip, by the way. Oh, server's full. It kicked me out. It kicked me out of my own lobby. Where are you, Ice Spice? It always happens to them. It just happened to me in my own lobby. And I'm guessing I have to quit. It's looking like it. Hello, Anisto. Nice to see you again. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep. Well, that's obnoxious. There's a first for everything, it would seem. I thought I was above that, but apparently not. Oh great, Roblox is being whack. Where's my... Well, it's not going to let me see other ones. Okay. It's so nice that Roblox extended the amount of people I can add, because now almost every time I join a game, it's just, your friend, join. Your friend, join. That's super nice. Shame I didn't get the sea bear. Out of all that coin, and I didn't get the sea bear. I'm too bald to add you. Rip. Rip Rooney. Yep, they can get in. Good. Now I can make some videos, noob to pro. From being added? Did I miss something? How did you go from noob to pro? What happened? What did I miss? I am so confused. Come on, let me place down my Smithy. I have the best starter in the game. Everyone knows it's Plankton. Well, he's actually pretty decently sized now. It's just something so funny about a Wumbo. Barry, I'm pro. I have Grandma. Yeah, well, I just got a shiny Wumbo Grandma, so checkmate. I want to do it before I start recording. Huh? You want it to be added before you start recording? No, you're not in the game. I don't know what you mean. I thought maybe like, oh, so I can join the game, but you're not in the game, so I don't know what you mean. I'm being bamboozled. Who are the 13.25 people that said it was a bad update? Yeah, I said it. 13.25? Wait, is there actually? No, that's not 13.25. I guess maybe if you divide the votes, but 24% think it was a bad update. I guess I can give my opinion. I like the update. I think this update was actually really solid. I know that some people don't like them changing the prices of mythics, especially me, mostly because it kind of ruins my strat now for grinding levels. Not much. It just adds another 30 seconds to it. Still faster than any other way, but it is a little annoying. And also, I don't have to use a smithy, so I guess I could just find another unit. Like Pearl would probably be good. So, yeah, I'm not like too bothered by it. And hello, Peyton, by the way. Nice to see ya. You are my boost to my channel. Wahahaha. Bye, Berry. You're the boost to my channel. Waha. I don't know why it sounds very romantic. It's almost like you're about to say you're the apple to my eye. Which I've never understood that saying. I don't get it. Apple to eye? Like, what does that mean? I don't get it. Can I place 2 of these? Nope, only 1. Okay. Didn't know if they changed that. Because it used to be 2. You used to be able to place 2 cyborg planktons. Didn't know if they changed it, but nope, still the same. Is it okay if I have units I'm bad? Just play the game. It's pretty easy to get them. But I'm not giving things away at the moment just because so many YouTubers are doing it. This stream's already going to not do great just because the main channel that uploads or updates the game is streaming. And then there's a bunch of other streamers. So I'm kind of doomed. Like, me not doing a giveaway stream makes the streams do worse. But I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't want to become a giveaway streamer. I just want to be able to give stuff away when I want without being labeled as that. But I just don't currently have a way to do it at the moment. But I remember when I gave you a Titan Speaker Man? Well, I want a mythic give now. That's cross-trading. And that was a year ago. You can't just demand something after a year. Have you no shame? Asks for a mythic in a whole different game. The audacity. Whose fetus the count of 0.22 people that said it was bad? I think you're just saying things. I feel like the people that said they didn't like the update just didn't play the update. Because I don't know what they did bad in the update. Or I guess maybe they have the mads because they did an XP boost now. I'll admit, I am kind of a little salty about that. The fact that there's now 2 times XP. Because I was grinding hardcore. Like 2 days ago. Four fetus equals 0.22 and the 12. I'll take your word for it. No play equals no. I don't play the game, so I think it's bad. No play equals no. No what? What? Cappy, you're speaking slang lately. I don't get you. You've changed. I'm not understanding the language. I'm on a different planet. Where can my plankton go? My plankton is home. No play equals no good update. That's better. Thank you for translating it. I'm so glad I got a shiny Wumbo Plankton. He's so funny. I know. I'm like so bad at this game. I suck. I know. I'm over here spending time leveling up a shiny Wumbo Plankton, which is probably not even a fraction as good as like so many other units. And yet I'll give it my full attention. And then there'll be other units that I have that I've still yet to waste the coins on to level them up. And that would be so much better, but I'm just like, no, I want the shiny Wumbo Plankton to be level 100 or 50. Does it cap off at 50 or 100? SpongeBob was 100, but I think that's just because he's a bad unit. It was a mistype. I didn't correct it because you normally correct it yourself. You putting this work on me? But why? Well, this This is a very full map. I don't even get to place my units where I usually do. I usually place my Smitties here, my Plankton here, my 2 GG Rocks here, and then my farm units are usually like right over here. And then Gargantuans, or the Hibernation Sandies, are like here. Pancake is just anywhere. Why do my U's always turn to a 7? Maybe you have sticky keys. And no, not like sticky keys where you tap a button and it wants to like give an error on your screen. Like I'm talking actual sticky keys. That's why you gotta clean your keyboard. Actually, wait, no. Better spot. Can't move there. He's too fat. That's a shame. Ah, there we go. Better spot. I'm on mobile. Sticky screen. I don't know. What do I look like? Tech support? It's like my sister. She always asks me how to do certain things. And I mean, in fairness, I do know how to do the things that she's asking. But still, I wish people consulted Dr. Google before me. I get turned into like Geek Squad in my house. Ugh, the TV's not working. Hey, can you come out and help us with the TV? It's like, but why? I want to pull like a mom on them and be like, you're never gonna learn if you don't do it yourself. Because they really don't. They ask me every time and they learn nothing every single time. Do you swipe to type? My mom does. I don't know how she does it. Seven is under you, and when I swipe down on you, it turns into a 7. That sounds like a pickup line. Are you flirting with me? Inappropriate. Disgusting. Disgusting. Where's the cops? I need protection. I need someone to save me from this situation. Nem code. Do you not know the code? It's just that. That's the code. If you don't know. I'm sure you already knew, but if you didn't. I guess I could place one here. In case anything gets to the roundabout. Place code? I just gave you the code. If you're talking about the game, like the link to join, it's just a public game. I mean, the people are in the stream, but it's a public match. So that anyone can join the lobby and then we can just rush in. I have the best in the Barry found someone with a shiny Wumbo Sea Rhino already. I saw it when the game came out, when the game updated. There was 85 sea rhinos, or sea bears, not sea rhinos, sea bears. But then it quickly corrected to 5. What do you think about the hibernation sandy nerf? I wasn't aware they nerfed it. It does look like it does a lot less damage though. And also the range seems a little off, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. I never used Hibernation Sandy much. I always mostly used the Cyborg Plankton because it does a lot more damage. Hibernation's just a cool unit to have. But she's not exactly like the best of the best. People put her in S tier when they rank her, but I would probably put her in like A tier. Maybe that's controversial, but if we're talking about base units, I think an A is better than an S because I feel like she would make me lose, whereas the robot is not. Like the secret's just an actual unit. Actually, I'm kind of curious what people in Discord have said. Let's see. People trying to figure out the prices. Some people said that they're quitting. The update's not that bad. I mean, come on. Please, I don't know what that is. Esther. What do you think about this update? I feel like it didn't really accomplish what Zach said in his stream. What did Zach say? I don't watch the videos typically. I skim them just so I can see the base stuff, but I don't listen to the words. What did he say it was going to be? Because it looked, I mean, from the pictures, from what my brain gathered from imagery, it looked like he did what was promised. I mean, I expected something bigger from the story side, side of things, because that's something he said or showed on the screen, like some sort of story. He also said it in the description, but I didn't see much of that. Like, I think they associated, like, I was expecting another type of challenge or something, or like, I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting not having a sense of story. But overall, I liked the update. I don't like the nerfs of the values of some things, like the spawn price. Like, I don't like that my Smitty is now 1500. I don't think it makes logical sense considering GG Rock over here is only 1250. And also, I've never liked any nerfs in any games. So, there's a few units that got nerfed. I'm not a fan of that. But I like the XP boost, and I like the new achievements, and I like just further quests to do, but I don't like that they did a step back with the units. Like, the units were fine. If they're too overpowered, add new units that make them irrelevant. You don't have to get rid of, like, good units. People spend a lot of time to grind for them on purpose because they're good. So the fact that they're just going to be like, hey, yeah, all that time you spent, well, we're just going to change it up and you don't get a say. It's like, I hate that. Like, I don't like that. The only time it makes sense is when they're buffing it, because it doesn't make sense. Like, if a secret is worse than a mythic, then it makes sense to buff the secret, but not like this. He said that they reduced the stats for the units and reduced the units' health in the different worlds and better rewards, but I don't see any difference in anything but less stats for my units. I feel like he is catering towards the people who use macros. I do have a fear that because people use people use macros in all games, right? They use it in Pet Sim. Some people use macros in Rivals. Some people use macros in Jailbreak. Like, this is not something new. But I do worry that because this game has a lot of talk of macros, like, so many people macro, it's a discussion. People think I macro. I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. I think they're going to potentially do some massive nerfs just to counter people from macroing. Because when you macro, you're going to make progress super quick because you don't waste a minute. You don't waste any moments. But not everyone is macroing. Like, I'm not. So if they do something where it's like, hey, half the XP on endless mode because of macro use, they don't want people leveling up too quick because of it. They're like, okay, half XP. Well, now that's going to hurt me because I don't macro. And it's never going to hurt the macroer because he's just going to keep on macroing. So, like, it only affects people that actually properly play the game. So I don't like that. I don't like like, that happened in a game, I forget what it was called, but they did do that because people kept macroing in it. They reduced certain things in it. I think it was payouts. They reduced payouts because people were macroing so much, so they wanted to slow that down. They should have just banned macros. Like, there is a way to detect it. They should have banned it, or at least made it clear that it was against the rules. But they don't do that. And obviously it benefits them to have people that macro, because they're just AFKing on the game constantly. But it just sucks if it's going to punish everyone else that actually plays. And thanks for joining the Discord, Llama God. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. There's not a whole lot going on at the moment, but there will be in like a couple of days. Or I guess like a week. In a week there'll be fun stuff. Those who get on this kind of get screwed over because the rewards stay the exact same, even though in his last live stream, he said he increased the rewards for each world. XP values are all the same for each endless. Did he say he increased the rewards? Maybe he meant like the drops of, like, I don't know, stars or like chocolate bars. Maybe he didn't mean like XP amounts. Unless he said XP amounts. But you said rewards. I don't know if XP is a reward. I'm sorry for unsubbing a while ago. it's fine, I guess. I didn't know you unsubbed. It doesn't matter. People unsub for lots of reasons. I've never been bothered by unsubs. In fact, I kind of like when people unsub, because it's usually a good thing. If more people unsubbed when they stop watching, that'd probably be the best. He did. He showed an example for the XP. Wait, so what was the Sandy difference? Like, what did they increase it by, if he showed it? Because right now, with no game passes, thanks for subbing again, Llama God, but without XP boosts, or actually no, with XP boosts, you get about 400 XP per match on Nightmare mode. With this update now, with the server boost, you get about 1,000. Hello, Pancake. Nice to see you again. It did increase for XP for Axe, but not endless. Oh. Oh. So I shouldn't grind endless anymore? That's sad. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. I have to get the 25 mythic chests. I just have to. That's too hard to not get. Plus, I think that's a weekend thing. I only have a day left to do it. It won't take me too long either. We're kind of making progress on it right now, actually. You look very drowsy. And this stayed the same, and that's my gripe, because it's the best XP farm for those who don't macro. Well, I mean, it's not the best XP farm. I don't really know about XP farm exactly. It's a good way to set something up and then leave for 40 minutes. I guess, but it's not really a great XP farm. It doesn't go on long enough for AFKing. Or at least not for me. It just goes by too quickly. But like to actually grind and get a lot of XP is just to sit on Nightmare mode on the first map and just place one unit, one Smitty, or I'll probably have to change it out because they increased the price. Place one unit and then that's it. I can complete a game every minute. It's the minimum effort, maximum reward. Yeah, it's nice to set it up and you still get something. With this 2 times XP thing, it might not be as bad. Still not like the best though, but it's alright. Like if you're feeling exhausted from grinding too much, it's good to just not. Hello, Anisto. Just watching you is giving me flashbacks to when Toy Title Prince was fun. You do the same movements in game. I know. I'm very consistent. What did you throw away? I'm a very consistent person. If you go back and find like the old Dungeon Quest streams or any game, Pet Sim, I do the same thing. I always try to find the high ground and then jump off of it. Yeah, averaging 23,000 XP for just setting up an AFKing per run. Yeah, but it's not a lot for... Because as I said, that'd be 23 games. So, like, if I grinded the way I grind, I could complete 60 games in a minute. I'd get about 1,000 XP now with this current thing. So I'd get 60,000 XP. So you're comparing 60,000 to 23. But if I did the same thing, it would only take me 23 minutes to do that. Whereas Endless, it would take me about 44 minutes. Or 45 minutes before the game would end. So I would get half of the XP that I'm entitled to for that same time. And also that's not including the gem cap because you get 70 per game, so you'd be doing it a lot. But like it is a good way to just not do much. But I wouldn't say it's like amazing. It's just okay. Like, there's no other alternatives other than that. It's the effort that entices me. Not gonna be running back and forth placing units when I can just AFK. Well, that's usually what I do. I just sit here, I'll play a video, and then I'll just, whenever the game starts, I'll immediately skip, place my unit, and then I look away, and then within a minute, the game's over. I go back, click, skip again, and then place the unit, and then look back away again. It's pretty quick. It is kind of exhausting, but you get used to it. Going to high places, but I try and jump to other high places, act like its floor is lava. On this map, it doesn't work because there's some things that just aren't close enough. Kinda, though. Oop, I failed. I wonder if this rock counts. Probably not. Whee! People are complaining about the worlds crashing. People are now confused on how to grind gems better. Even though nothing's changed with the gems, so I don't know why they're asking that. Wait, is that an actual thing they're doing? Someone said 5 times is like 2 times speed now if anyone was running. He said on stream the game is a pay to win, but nerfing 5 times to add 10 times seems pay to win. Wait, is he actually nerfing it to add a faster speed? I said in the last stream of this that he better not do that. Because I really hate the idea. So there's a lot of bugs right now. Great. The update came out an hour ago. I would have expected the update would have been good now. I don't notice too much difference. 1 times, 2 times. 3 times is definitely slower than it was. That's definitely slower. 5 times though, I don't notice a difference with 5 times. But 3 times is definitely slower. I mean, that's night and day slow. Did they delete his comment? I think they deleted his comment. That's really funny. He says if you're mad about macros being used in this game, go play Pet Sim 99, not realizing that game has a lot of macros too. He just told them to go to the place that does it the same. I'm still testing the XP right now for Chum Bucket Endless, but still getting the same wave amounts for Endless. I just don't understand why he lied about nerfing the mob health to warrant nerfing every unit stats. Did he actually nerf? Some people said he nerfed Spongehenge, which makes sense nerfing that unit because it was kind of overpowered. But again, people worked hard to get it for a reason. Like all it does is make everyone else that gets it now pointless. Like some people were grinding so hard to get it, so now all those other people profited with it, and now nobody gets to profit with it, except for them. Like they've had their advantage for a while. Like if you think something's so broken that it needs an egregious nerf, then nerf it before the update. Be like, oh man, we're 6 days away from the update, but this unit, it's breaking the game. Quick, let's put out a little patch to nerf it. That's it. That's all you do. So this way they don't get an advantage, but you let them sit on it for 6 days and then you fix it. It's like, what? I hate it. Hello Mike. Do you know what's the map to macro on after this update? I don't macro, so I wouldn't know. They buff Cyborg though? Maybe, but they nerf some other things. Do I need to place the unit with Sea-Bear trait to summon them? There's a higher chance. I don't think you need Sea-Bear trait to summon. I think it just makes it a higher chance that it happens. I could have sworn that's what it said in the changelog. Oh wait, they just did a patch note. Right now, literally 1 minute ago. Fix Mr. Krabs Merchant for mobile users. Fix achievement claim issues. Well, good, so I can actually claim my chest. Thanks, bruv. Fix rare unit achievement for each world. Fix quest claim. Fix Cbunny not having right speed when placed. Sped up story mode levels up to 40% based on difficulty in chapter. That seems like not what we wanted, Zach. I'm gonna be honest. Now, I'm no lawyer, but that doesn't sound like what I should be hearing. What I should be hearing, Zach, is, hey, we restored the speed to what it was before because that's what it was sold as. This is not a courtesy, Zach. People paid for it. You sold the product should be as it was. That's how it is. You can't just change it. That's just not how it works. 40%. What is 40%? Is that still a quarter of what it was? That doesn't mean anything. I don't know what 40% is. I don't speak in 40%. I speak in times. Is the 5 times 5 times? Thanks for subbing, Elixir. I didn't know much about Zach, but there's just something not sitting very well. They nerfed Cyborg's range, though. He was 40 range, and now he has 32. Well, I have Secret Formula on mine, so he's at 40, but achievements are still messed up. Well, he might have just fixed them. You might just need to find, like, a new lobby. I really don't like that. Sped up story mode levels to 40%? What does that even mean? What is 40%? That's a cope if ever I heard it. If he doesn't want the game to be fast, then he shouldn't have made a 5 times mode. Like, that's just... It's Clown World. Oh wait, I got pinged in the Discord. Some people are complaining about Band Geek Mrs. Puff nerf? I didn't know they got nerfed. Wait, I kind of want to look at the units. I didn't look because I knew they nerfed a few. I didn't know they nerfed this many. Bro, I miss the old stats. What else is there? Apparently they nerfed Elastic Waistband. I wouldn't know. I never used him. But so many things got nerfed. They're good with macro update. This update literally just harms free-to-play and non-macroers. Well, I'm a non-macroer. This is affecting my peoples. I don't like the whole 40% thing. It's not... I'm inconsolable. I just don't know what's going on in this dev team's head because I really love this game and they just kind of screwed up everything. I'm sure they'll come back to the table at some point. The biggest motivator, I've said it before, it's kind of a weird thing to say, but you can always trust even the biggest companies. And you want to know why? Because they'll always be faithful to one thing: money! So if they eventually mess up, even if they don't want to fix it, or they don't want to change, like they don't agree with something, they're still going to do it because they want the whole, like the cold hard clams. So if people just stop tolerating or stop buying things or just whatever, they'll eventually change it, even if they don't want to, just because they need the clam. So if enough people make a holler about it and stop playing, then they'll change it back. They can pretend to be bold all they want, but eventually someone's going to step in. I just don't know why they would change it for no reason. Like, nothing's a coincidence. So they did it for a reason. I just don't know what the reason was. Also, did they talk about that in the update log? Like in the... I don't even remember seeing it in the change log, but I also don't remember seeing it in the video. Bro, stop complaining he nerfed. Someone said this in the Discord, in the SpongeBob Discord. Bro, stop complaining he nerfed to make the game fun. He made us spend more time to make the game fun so we can continue the game without beating it easily. Ah, fun. I love wasting time. That's fun. We all love to see it. It's like, why would I want to spend more time than I was to make the same amount of progress that I was making for half the time? Like, that's not fun. How is that fun? I used to beat Endless in 2 hours. That's fun. Now I get to beat it in 4 hours. That's exciting. Now only I can truly love a game. BSRG just got the sea rhino. The stats, by the way, is 2500, 1.8 speed cooldown. It's a piercing unit, and it's got 28 range by default. Just in case anyone was curious about the stats. Ain't nothing but a thing. Okay. So how far did we go? Oh, it took us 32 minutes. Not bad. I mean, we went 15 waves less than I go, but not bad. Barry, I've done so much research. I found the best joke. Oh my god, you've been searching all that time? And welcome back, Llama God. What you got for a snack? Swiss roll? Twinkie? Snowball? Let me read this changelog. Rebalance story mode rewards and unit upgrades. A sea rhino has a small chance to appear during the final wave if a unit from a teammate or your loadout has a sea bear trait. So I have the sea bear trait. I do have it. Does it stack? If I put like my whole hotbar, all sea bear, am I gonna be good? Also, I want to see the nerf. Actually, I don't even think I could see the nerf. But I still just want to see the unit. They nerfed this man, apparently. They nerfed this beautiful man. Did they increase this? Nope. Now it's got me paranoid. I'm looking all over the place. Did they nerf challenges? Nope. Ooh. 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 Do you see that? You get a chest or a rhino. Now hold on. No, I don't want to go in there. Oh, come on. Right once it got to the chances, it scrolled away. Actually, can I just... There we go. Shiny Wumbo? That'd be a crazy drop. 0.5. Okay. Same chance as a Sandy. Hibernation Sandy. What do you say if you lose 25% of your roof? I have no clue. 5... Wait, they did reduce the chocolate bars. It used to be 5. And they did reduce the gems. So they reduced the gems, and they reduced the chocolate bars, but there's a chance for the rhino? Rhino's better to get here, by the way. It might be half the chance, but I can do this quicker. Now, hold on. I'm gathering information. Can you get it in Endless? No, you can't. Sadness. Did they add a new map? Nope. Is it better here? Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I got you. I'm understanding. So if I do a different map, it gives me my old... Okay. Valuable knowledge. So now I actually have a reason to go through and beat them on Nightmare Mode. I already did it with most of the maps. But some of them I just did not want to. Yeah, I stopped here. Because I just said enough. I could do it, though. I kind of want to do that, just so I can prepare later. But I'm picking up what they're putting down. What else do I got to pick up and put down? Weekly. Okay, I just want to check the things, just quickly. Hey, they stole my reward. There it is. There we go. Give the rewards to Papa. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wasn't able to claim those before. And there we go. Oh, yeah. Ooh, all of this for me? This one's gonna be so easy. I'm here, Barry. Nice to see you in the stream, Sharky. I do like these. But for my first 10 summons ever, I got a secret plankton with no luck boosts. Secret. Oh! So you got the... You actually got the secret. Nice. That's better than, like, the first crazy thing I got, which was a Smitty. Did you see what I said? Oh yeah, I saw it. You said oof. The cringe is unbearable. I hate this update. Can you explain why? I'm curious your reasoning. My luck is really bad. Same. It's usually not, but it is. Whenever I stream, it is. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have gotten 2 secrets, and then people would have thought, Barry, someone gave you those. It's like, no, I got them. And then I'm like, okay, fine, I'll take everyone with me. And then I do, and I get nothing. I always get nothing on the stream. But off the stream, I get everything. Everything that my heart could desire. I believe in you. I'm not feeling the luck. Hey. The stats look kind of the same. I don't know a difference. Rare. Hello, Dev. Nice to see you again. I'm back from school. Welcome back. You survived another day. Dude, units that gave 3k now give 400. Is that serious? Wait, give 3k. Gave 3k? Wait, 3k what? Like damage? What unit got nerfed that bad? I wasn't even aware a nerf was that egregious. 3k. I'm guessing like the Band Geek. One of the Band Geek units. Those are doing pretty good. People used a lot of those. Now it just seems to be not having a good time. Do you do a giveaway? If I did, it wouldn't be... Oh, I got a mythic again. Pearl? Or not Pearl. Puff. Puff. I was gonna say crabs, but then I'm like, no. The other one. P. Pearl. Wait a minute. Puff. Excuse me, phone. Your luck is really good. It's really not. I just have an attraction to Mrs. Puff, I guess. And she has an attraction to me. I have so many of her. She was my first summon. Like, that I actually got. If we ignore mayonnaise, which I don't include mayonnaise as a unit. But my first actual unit from this capsule, I guess, was Puff. Attraction? Yes. She's always with me. Are you in America? Yes. Greatest country in the world. Land of the cheeseburger. Home of the tank. I got a Smitty from 50 open. Is that good? I mean, do you have any game passes? If not, that's really good. If you have game passes, it's still good. But less good, because, like, obviously, you know, luck makes things easier. But if you don't have any luck, that's actually really, really good. Isn't she like a minor? Mrs. Puff? How can Mrs. Puff be... Do you know what a Mrs. is? Mrs. is not... like, yeah, Mrs. She's married, or was married. I don't know if she still is married. Somebody asked about what happened to Mr. Puff, and Mr. Puff was in a tackle shop or something. Like... She's cheating? She's probably a widow. I think in the show, she actually is a widow. Hello, Silly Willy. How much secret you have? I only have one. I got one pretty early on, and I haven't gotten one since. I just have bad luck, I guess. I got one before I made a level 5 Smitty, and that was a while ago, so... Not very luck, I guess. Hey man, how are you? I'm good, Clicks. How are you? I only have 2 mythics. Yeah, I have a few mythic. I sold a lot of my mythics, though. I just didn't see the point of having them. A lot of them are like duplicates. Guess what? What? I kind of want to do some things. Oh, wait. These are very important. XP boost is very, very important for me because I'm on the road to Prestige 10. That's my goal. I started a little bit ago. So far, I'm averaging a Prestige every day, which is pretty good. With this 2x server boost, Prestige, 2 Prestiges every day. That's my plan. Probably not going to Prestige like at all in this stream because I have to focus on playing with others, but off stream, it's just me sitting in a solo game over and over and over again for hours. Not very fun to watch. So during streams, my progress halts, and then after the stream, boom, all the progress. Barry, what do I do with the bubble things? You just click the bubble event, and then you go to shop, and then you purchase the capsules, and then you open the capsules. I did 50 rolls, and I only got 4 mythics. That's still fine, though. I just want to see, because they said, people said they nerfed. I don't know how much they nerfed. Should I make Mrs. Puff a good unit? Probably shouldn't. Oh wait, I can yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now level 2. Oh yeah. That's good. Real good. Fantastical. But what about... I joined you? Good. Snow mollusk. So underrated. Like visually. Cat? Get out of there! Cat was trying to get to my treasures. Old Man Jenkins? I don't know. I think I'll just keep with the things I got. Yeah. I'll just keep with the thing I got. But I have no game passes or luck whatsoever, and I got a secret plus a mythic at 70 rolls. How good is that? It's good to get a secret anytime. Game passes or no game passes. Hello, Danny. Also, I don't have the new secret. I spent 43... Actually, no, if we include the stuff from the codes, probably about like 50,000 gems, and I did not get it. I don't have like the best luck. My luck is pretty bad. Actually, people might not be able to do it. What I want to do is I want to be able to grind the old ones to try to get Nightmare unlocked. But I can't do that in stream. People don't like it. So do we do Endless again, or do we do raids? I don't know what we do. I'm fine with anything. Rads. Niv. Rads and Niv. What's a U? Why do you look like Melania Trump? This is not about the face. I don't know. Please ride. You can't spell raid to save your life. Please ride. I'm guessing raid. Okay, did they nerf raids? Nerfing raids would be nice. Or at least nightmare mode. Nightmare mode's impossible to do. I feel like such a plebe doing hard mode. But it's either hard mode or nothing. Which I don't even think if you can do Nightmare Mode now, because didn't they nerf Spongehenge? Like, how would you even beat it? That was like the strat for people. Now what? We're all just stuck? Nobody can beat it. It's game over. I don't have the levels for the raid. Oh well. Well, it's 2 times XP now, so like, now's your chance. You can make that difference real quick. Just because I don't have any game passes for luck. Or not for luck, for XP. Like, I don't have the 2 times XP thingy at all. So, all the progress I'm making on Prestige is my own progress. So, just get a 2 times XP boost thing going, and that's it. Are we... the price of the... I need to find a, like, way... Does an XP boost stack with the server? Yeah, it does. They stack. Everything stacks. If you have the Game Pass, it would stack as well. Every single thing stacks. So, like, before, I'd get about 400 XP in a game with the boost. And I tested it before the stream. I got about 1,000. So, it does double. Which is really good. That means I only have to do 3 games per level, which is 3 minutes. That's really, really good. Do you want to trade for my shiny... Oh, Secret Fulminant Smitty? I already have one. That's the one I'm using. I'm going to have to switch out my Smitty for my XP grinding unit. Because before, I'd just place a Smitty, but now it takes too long to place Smitty. I don't want to do all that, so I'm just going to need to buff up another aerial type or full support unit. I love Smitty, he's good. He is. He's good. I just wish they didn't increase his price. I really don't like that. It messes with a lot of play styles, including mine. I know a lot of people like me use Smitty in their grind, and they also use Smitty on this map. So the fact that they changed it, it's a change that we can all feel real quick, and it's not a nice feeling. It's just not. Before, you do 5 times speed. By the time it came over here, you had just enough amount of money to place it. Now you have to wait for things to go in, and then you can place it. That tacks on some seconds that it just feels like a slug's pace. And no, I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I didn't watch any sports. I don't watch sports at all. But I did watch the Bubble Bowl. Yeah. Bubble Bowl. Get it? I'm old. W update, to be honest. What do you like about it? Sweet, sweet victory. Bubble Bowl better than Super Bowl? Especially. The food was better, too. Wasn't there a guy going around, like, giving food? You like the new secret? He is pretty cool looking. I don't know the stats yet. I haven't seen one. I know the stats for the rhino. I'm definitely going to get one of those. Just because I grind so much. My chances are there. I'll definitely get one. It's just... Is it going to be fun? Probably not. Because it's just such a grind. Also, I don't know if I have to place down my unit for the guy to come in, but I'm going to do it. Maybe that's the only way he spawns in. Don't know. I don't get how the rhino is less rare than a sea bear. Well, sea bear is only through summons, and the rhino is basically in everything. You can get him in challenges. You can get him through the raids. You can't get him through endless, but you can get him through regular game. And he's pretty decently high chance, higher than I thought. So he's not that hard to get, because I guarantee there's gonna be a lot of people that get him that are actually just playing the game and not even trying to get him. Because it's like a 1 in 500 or 1 in 1,000 maybe to get him, which is not a lot. I played 1,000 games just like a day before yesterday, I think. Well over 1,000 games. It's not a lot. So Yeah. He's not going to be very valuable. So I do recommend if you get him, sell him quick. Like, trade him quick. Because he's going to drop in value. I can guarantee it. He will drop. Especially with all the macros. Oh my god. That value is going to tank so fast. Macron will make that unit so common. Can I join? Well, we're in a game right now, but you can once it's done. Usually we do about 3 raids and then we cycle out. Seems like a lot, but it's not that long. It's like 15 minutes. Well, actually, with the nerfs, maybe a little longer, I guess. Barry actually knows values for once. I pick things up as I go. I'm actually really happy. This means Barry has found a game he actually likes. I don't know the values, but I do know logic, okay? If macroing increases the like speed and consistency that you can beat games and play games, then a unit that you get from beating games is eventually going to be worthless. Like, that's pretty obvious. It doesn't take a man that loves a game to know it. But yes, I do like the game. And again, Karma, it's a public game, so anyone can join. Everyone in the lobby is in the stream. Anyone can get in. It's just, we're in the raids at the moment. So we still have 2 more games after this, and then we'll go back to the hub, and then I'll wait for a bit, people can join in, and then we'll just run in. Run into a raid, and whoever gets in, gets in. I let the cat out of jail. Look at that, sweet victory. Did I get a rhino? I don't see no rhino. No rhino. What's the best XP farm now? Same thing. Same thing as it was. The only problem is now that it's same, like, the XP farm isn't as good as the gem farm, because you used to just be able to use the first map. Now you have to use the best map, which is kind of annoying for some people, but not for me. I'm in a whole different league, like, progress-wise. So it's not going to change a whole lot for me. What's user? It's in the title. I got scurvy on Mermaid SpongeBob. This is the biggest case of beginner's luck ever. Scurvy's like the worst thing. I wouldn't call that beginner's luck. More like beginner's curse. You got scurvy on on SpongeBob. That's like, you should be praying to the gods and asking for forgiveness for why have they forsaken you. Scurvy makes your unit worse. I don't think he read the traits. And I have Sea Bear. Is that not Sea Bear on the thing? Is that not Sea Bear? Am I confusing it? Is there multiple traits with a bear on it now? Oh, my bad. You are bad. Apology now. No, I don't want nothing. I thought it was good because it was rare. I checked the stats. Yeah, it's not that great. It weakens everything, but I think it increases your damage. But your range and your speed is kind of important. You can have all the damage in the world, but it's not going to mean much if you hit as slow as like a dang semi-truck. You're going to be hitting things as quick as the Sandman does. Which, if you don't know what the Sandman is, he does not hit things fast. He's no Floyd Mayweather, okay? I got Scholar and I should have kept Pursuit. Yeah, I mostly stuck with... When I was... before I got Secret Formula from Ice Spice here, I just had range on mine for a bit. And then eventually I realized that speed was most important. Because damage is nice, but speed's a big one. The refresh is always nice. If you're too slow, things can get past you. But if you're fast enough, you can hit things twice. Whereas, yeah, having more damage would be good, but you hit things slower. So all it takes is one thing to... Like, you can get overrun quicker. How many spatulas do you have? Probably like 6,000 now. Not a lot. I'm not officially grinding for spatulas at the moment. I'm waiting for, I think it's Saturday, or Sunday, whenever he said he was gonna do it. I'm waiting for then. After this stream, when 6 hours is up, which I think we still have... Yeah, we still have like 5 hours to go, roughly, before the stream ends. After the stream, I'll focus in on grinding myself for levels. I'm just going to be focusing on levels. If I do spatulas, that'll be great, but I'm going to try to wait for, like, outside of stream. I'm going to be trying to wait. Can I join after this one? If you can get in, I don't control who gets in. I just join a lobby, wait for a bit, people join in, because it's a public game, and then I get to the thing, and then we just run in. That's it. I get the hype for this game now that I actually play it. It's kind of fun. It's nice, especially if you don't buy anything. It's pretty fun. Negative 50 damage, 100 plus cooldown, negative 75 range. Seems like beginner's luck. What if I place multiple band geeks? I'm gonna get a rhino right here, right now. Used to be a hamster? Yeah, I stopped being a hamster because a YouTuber stole my outfit. He's still using it. So I went back to my old outfit. It also was kind of polarizing because my channel banner or profile picture, I changed it to me, with a background. But then I realized it's going to be a little weird if I'm a hamster in a lot of the videos. So I just decided to change it back. I'm content with it. I might always bring it back around Halloween. I don't know. Special occasions. And okay, Llama God, thanks for joining us in the stream when you did. It was nice to see you again. And hello, Louie. We were hamster brothers. I'm sorry to break the bond. I really am. I wish I could help. I think the secret and the mythic was still good, but scurvy is rare, so I guess you could say lucky. Well, yeah, it's a hard one to get. It's just emotional damage when you realize that you got scurvy, which I think is a 0.25% chance to get, and secret formula is a 0.25% chance to get. So you got a thing that makes your units worse when you could have, for those same chances, same odds, you could have gotten secret formula, which would have been way better. So it's a little hurting when you get scurvy. Unless I'm mixing the ones I'm thinking of. I might be mixing them, but I think scurvy and secret formula are the same chance. One of them is. I don't remember, though. Did they fix stats or nerf units? My Banky was doing 15,000 damage, now 5k. That's a lot of nerf. They did nerf units. I don't know which ones. I haven't checked. I don't even think there's a list compiled yet. I'm sure someone will make a video about it. But they did nerf some things. They nerfed Spongehenge, which is a bit of a problem, considering that was like a meta for some people. They nerfed... they made it more expensive to place units, certain units, which sucks. I don't know the other ones. Some people said Elastic Waistband they nerfed as well, which I know affects a lot of people, because that was some people's, like, their version of a Smitty. I used Smitty to grind, so them increasing him by even $200 is obnoxious. It adds an extra 30 seconds to a run, which may not seem like a lot until you realize I can beat a game in about 1 minute. Like, that's a lot of extra time. Do you spend Robux? I only bought the speed thing, like the speeds up here, the game speeds, but then also luck and literally just my speed, like in the lobby, like the shoes, whatever the game pass is called, the one just so I can move quicker. I don't know why I got it, but I did. Unless it was free. I actually don't remember. It's been a while. But other than the luck, that's really it. I don't have like any XP stuff. I don't have like increased chances for shinies or wombos or secrets or anything like that. No bubble increasing, no spatula increasing, if that's even a thing. I don't have any of that. I just have the rank thing, the ultra VIP, luck, and what's the other one? The shoes. Yeah, the shoes. Is that it? I think that's it. I don't have a whole lot. Because I just want my progression to be actual progression. I didn't want any advantages on that. The luck I only got because I knew if I didn't, I'd be at a severe disadvantage. So I only have times 32 luck, but beyond that, I'm not buying it again. What YouTuber stole your avatar? Tell me now. I don't want to say because it'll create like a drama, and it's not that serious. Why did you tell me this information? I'm very upset. I could have had secret formula. It is a heartbreaking thing to realize when you get scurvy. I got it like twice before the stream. And yeah, I know, Candy. They messed with a lot of stuff. They might revert it, though. They already reverted some things. They kind of show themselves to not really be trustworthy, though. Because they change the speeds of the game, which does not jive well with me. Like, 5 times means 5 times. Now, yes, hypothetically, if you change the game speed, 5 times is still 5 times the base game speed. But that's not what people bought. Like, it's just a weird hanky-panky thing to do. And I don't like that. Why do you have no farm? Because I don't need a farm. Who uses farms? You don't need a farm to be... You guys are doing extra work. I don't know why people use farms. Do I look like I'm struggling? Are we losing with no farms? No, we're doing perfectly fine. So why would I use farms? I have never needed to use one. The way I play is perfectly timed where I don't need them. Can I join a grind with you? After this game, we'll go back into the lobby and you'll have a chance to get in. What's 1 + 1? 6. Do you think wealth would be worth it on a Smitty? I don't think so. They kind of lowered the price to upgrade them, I think. That's what I've noticed. It doesn't... If wealth made your unit cheaper to place, which I don't think it does, unless they change that, it didn't, then I would say it's not really worth it. What's user? It's in the title. And my joins are just on. You don't have to follow or friend or anything. Wait, who's BerryFunChannel? It's me! It's a me, don't you see? Did they add a join feature? That'd be good. For people that crash. Because that happens a lot in this game. People crash. Who's me? Me! You know, M-E. There's 2 berries. Is there? Nope, there's only 1, and I'm on the kata. Ka-chow! What's the... Kachiga? Yeah, Kachiga! Right as you said that, it crashed. I am the gods. I really like this map. I just wish they turned the lights down a little bit. Oh, I didn't see you here. Small little fellow. You look like a wumbo plankton. Nice. He's got skill. I still like the fact that he actually hits the things. Hello, Dill. They're all wumbos. Are they? Well, I guess that actually kind of checks out. Pearl is huge. Now we just need these units, and then we'll be good. Hello, Aptum. He still freaks me out, though, because of his hat. Like, underneath his hat is blue. You can see it right there. But I don't see why it would be. It's under the hat. I'm gonna place the sea bear down. Maybe he'll pop up. Sea bear, come and say hello. Maybe if I place more of them, dang it, more. Place them all. No sea bear. No, unfortunate. Onwards we go, I guess. No bear to hold and love me. Flying Dutchman looks photoshopped in there. You see that? Why does it look like that? It doesn't even look like a screenshot of the game. It just looks like it's been photoshopped. It's so blurry. I got a one by SpongeBob. Nice, nice. Teleport failed due to an unexpected error. Please try teleporting again. Oh yes, I'll just jump into my teleporter that I use on the daily. That's what I'll do. Where would that error even pop up? There's no teleporters in the game. Like what? Hey, can we try to have got some stuff for you? I don't really need anything. Completed all the daily things, apparently. How long do I have left? I still got time. I still got some time. Me and Sir Cappy, one of the 34,000 that owns Wumbo Sponge. Oh yeah, I never actually... Oh wait, I can't even check that. I can't check it because they're common units. Cappy, I think they overwrite the codes once a new one comes out, so you can't even use the old codes. Which is kind of funny. It's not going to stop anybody from doing the whole old thing that people did. Where they make compilation videos of all the codes. Someone's still going to do it. Even though they're not going to work. Or maybe they'll do the other old thing, where you title the whole video, like, codes and SpongeBob TV, but then the video you actually only say one code, and then you do nothing for the rest of the other 7 minutes. A rare, I'm guessing, is Squiddy. Nope, Sandy. Very endless now, let's go, or else. But why? I don't think people want me to do endless. My inventory is such a mess. Look at all my Mrs. Puffs. I need to do something. The people yearn for endless? I don't think they do. Everyone wanted me to do raids. Am I doing raids or am I doing endless? I don't decide. It's you guys that decide. I'm fine with anything. Imagine buying Krabby Patty. What does a Krabby Patty even do? Like how much? 2,500? Okay, I guess that's a little bit more than my chocolate bar. Endless? Your vote's endless, huh? If I do endless, some people are going to be upset. Wow, 3 out of 3 people voted endless. Let's go. No, I don't think so. I think election fraud. That's what I think. Are people in? I think people are in. Can I join in? How to join? It's a public game, so you just join through my profile. You literally just search BerryFunChannel on Roblox and then just click join and then that's it. And then you're in. How many spatulas do I have? 6,000? Yeah, 6,000 on the dot. Which means I'm halfway there. Not really. I'm going for the shiny Wumbo. I'm not going for the regular. That's a dumb idea. It's a dumb idea. Raids. This is good. This is good. Where's the raids? Raids Rumble. That's impossible. Rare units only, that's possible. With rare unit on Nightmare, that's impossible. Complete 100 hard raids. Well, I'm gonna be getting a sick payout on that day. What do you even get? A Wumbo shiny of nothing? It doesn't say. Wait, golden trait rerolls? Doesn't that mean you could just put Neptune's crown on it? That seems kind of broken. Is that what that means? I think that's what that means. Because what else would that mean? Being able to place different... That's gotta be that. That does not seem like it is good. Well, I mean, it seems like it's good. It doesn't seem like it's good for the game. But it seems like it's a good thing. Until they nerf it. If that is how it works. Hello, Terrified. Let's try Nightmare. We can't do Nightmare. We did it just barely 2 days ago with somebody who had the Sponge Henge. And that was pre-nerf. So, there's no way we can do Nightmare. Nightmare is really, really, really hard. Even with that unit, it was barely possible. We almost died. We were a split second away. We could do it with nerfed units? They nerfed so many units. Nightmare is pretty easy if you know where to place it. And that's the problem. I don't, and it seems like everyone else doesn't know how to place things either. So we're doomed. Who got in? Spider-Man? And someone else? Someone else might get kicked, though. I might get kicked. We're about to find out. I got sidekick on Mermaid, SpongeBob, I'm depressed. What does that one do again? Does it just buff things in an area? I got kicked. Rip. At least I didn't get kicked this time. I got kicked last time. It's unfortunate. I wish they fixed that. I don't know why games struggle so much. Like, it's pretty simple. The first X amount of people that go on to the thingy get in the game. It should be that simple. Where you're standing, that's where you want to place all your good units? Well, that's where I do place all my good units. We're still stuck at 1 times. Who's not putting at 5 times? Is Spice not the host, or is Spice crashing? I think they might be crashing. Their internet is not that good, which is why I try to always become the host, but they always try to get in there first because they also get kicked out a lot. So like, no, please, I gotta get in quick. But then it turns to stuff like that. It's okay, I'll wait. Thanks. These streams go on for a while. Like, I stream 6 hours every single day. So we still have like 4 hours and 20 minutes before the stream will end. So it's quite a while away. And then I'll be back tomorrow to do it all over again. Which will probably be SpongeBob TD as well, because I want to actually, one, show all the grinding that I've done between, but also I got, you know, this update. This update to tackle. And oh my god, that's a lot of spam. You sit down for 10 minutes, Ambassador. Shame on you. Spamming in chat. That's the easiest way to defeat Nightmare Mode. I do it in Nightmare Mode all the time. And nothing changes, Drill. I don't know why. Maybe I'm curseted. I'm going to place my sea bear there for emotional support. I don't know if I have to have him out or if I just have to have him on me. They didn't specify, so I'd rather just put one down on the chance that that's how it works. Berry Sidekick gives your unit 1 more placement. It does. 1 more placement. That could actually be good for some things. Oh. What was that? What was that? Sea bear? Rhino? Mother? What was that? Did you say that? We have cutscene skipped. It showed up. Something coming out. Show yourself. I'm all flustered now. I placed it down like, I wonder if it'll help. It might have come out and we just obliterated it. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I think something terrified. I was third person, but it said full server. Yeah, it just like it glitches a lot. It kicked me out before, which obviously I was the first one in. So I mean, I shouldn't be kicked out, but it still happens. The game just does it randomly. I saw you on my recommended and just decided to join in. Well, that's good then. YouTube's not slapping me in the face anymore. They were for a little bit. I can help you with Nightmare if you'd like. I'm good. I'm kind of comfortable with hardware. Anything? Nope. I think they don't have cutscene skip on. I have it on. That's weird. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I like hard mode. It's just more comfy. On Nightmare mode, you have to be like sweating. It feels like you're going to the gym. But hard mode, it's just perfectly peaceful. I jump in, I place my 2 smitties, I place this guy, and then I'm done. And then it's only just waiting. Okay, the offer's there if you change your mind. Okay, thank you. What's going on in Discord? Let's see. Nothing much. Nothing much at all. Very, very good. Also, what's the poll looking like? 74% think that it was a good update. That's good. 26% though isn't a small number that thinks it was bad. I really don't like the nerfing. Nerfing bothers me. The $250 more to place a Smitty. I don't think I'll ever get used to that one. Let's get rhino. I hope we do. I'm not feeling it, but I hope. Every time I see the cutscene, I think we're gonna see the rhino just come in, but nope. The nerf was annoying, but the new stuff was nice. Yeah, the new things were nice. I just wish they didn't nerf. I don't get why they nerfed. It just doesn't make sense. If things are too powerful, it's like just add more units. Make a unit stronger. Like I don't know. Make the enemy stronger. That's usually what you do when things are too overpowered. You add stronger enemies, stronger maps, actually make the maps harder as they progress. Like normal mode on Sandy's, bubble, whatever you want to call it, the bowl, her home. On that, make the default version of it harder, like actually harder. Because it doesn't seem much different than the first map. They all seem like the same difficulty, just with different placement areas. And that's it. Some of them are more favorable and some of them aren't. So like I don't get that. Like just make that harder. I'd be perfectly fine with them making the game a bit harder as they progress without changing the other stuff. Because there are some people that just would like to play the Sandy map without having to sweat. So do it for future maps. Barry? Ish. Seabear trait, which is good. Didn't we have Seabear trait last time? How? Because I didn't get it in this stream. I had it for like a bit. They only just now did something where if you have it, he spawns in. Or the rhino spawns in. Welcome back, Hernandez. They should make a hell mode where it's a lot harder than nightmare mode. Anything. I would like more challenge. Like for the actual base game. Not for raids. Raids are awful. Like for difficulty. Oh my god. They're so bad because of all the spawning, the different spawn points. Egregious. But just like actual challenge in like the normal modes would be nice. Or like endless. I would like the option to do a harder endless mode. Like, start me at round 200 or something. I don't know. Just kick it up. Give me challenge. That's the one drawback of Endless. It's just slogging around. Rhino's a 1% chance. That means it's 100 games. That's good odds. Oh my god, these cutscenes. Very good odds. They need to remove the only rare challenge for Nightmare Mode on Raid. That one's going to be very difficult. Like, that's going to be insane. I kind of want to see someone do it, though. I'm very curious what unit it would even be. There's not a lot of great rare units, especially after the nerf. Can I join after this one? If you can get in. Again, I can't control who gets in. Type 1 in chat if you think I can carry Berry. You just started. I mean, I just started too, but I'm still... I play it a lot. Bangeek Sandy got nerfed so hard. Yeah, they nerfed a lot. I think they nerfed my Smitty. I don't notice a difference. Except the money increase. I feel like you would need a secret Wumbo, a shiny Wumbo 5-star level 100 rare. Yeah, but what? What would it even be? I don't know many rare units that are actually good. Even with them being a secret Wumbo shiny thingy with secret formula on it. Like, I don't know what that would be. Band Geek Sandy. Great, so all we have to do is get a shiny Wumbo, Band Geek Sandy, and then get secret formula on it, level it up to 100, and then you can get 10 conch shells. Amazing. Amazing value. Band Geek Squid. Is secret formula rarely the best trait? It is mostly. Neptune's Crown could be better. Because Neptune's Crown gives... Someone said it gives 2 different traits. But they're random. I don't know if you can get secret formula as one of the random traits. But if so, then it would be that. Because you can get that in another one. I don't know how it works, though, fully. I've never gotten it. As your units right now, the best right now? Well, the units I have right now are just my funsies. They're not really the best units I have. Some of them, like my Smitty is my go-to. My Cyborg Plankton with secret formula is pretty good. My secret formula GG Rock SpongeBob is also really good. But Bandgeek SpongeBob, that's a shiny, not the best. I'm just using him here because he has the bear enchant. And then this Plankton I'm using for fun. But I also don't use Hibernation Sandy. So I guess, but I have a lot of better stuff. Okay, Wiggles. I'll catch you on the flip-flop. What are the best units in the game after you got there? I think it's still all the other units. Even with the nerfs. But Sea Bear, I think, is pretty good. I don't know. It's too early to tell, because they're just the base stats. I don't know if they're full damage, if they're piercing. I don't know what their stats are, if they're splash. I don't know. Line. I typically like full units that have, like, AoE, basically. It just works best for, like, my playstyle. Hello, Jacob. Sing my hamster. Like, just sing your hamster. It's an odd request. Wait a minute. They nerfed my GG Rock. Right? Am I... Yep, they did. They nerfed my GG Rock. I'm almost certain they nerfed him. That looks like a little bit less range. I mean, they definitely made his cooldown worse. He used to have a 0-second cooldown. Now it's 0.1. But this looks like less range. I could have sworn he used to reach to, like, right here. Doesn't seem like a massive difference, but it's a big difference to me. That looks kind of right. Smitty looks like he has way less range. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things now. Remember that from like 1 to 2 years ago? Sign the hamster? Not entirely, because Total Tower Defense had a whole signing saga against me, and then Petsim also, so like I don't. A lot of people have asked me to sign foolish things before, so I can't remember. Wait, Barry, I see a mythical. You said the word, huh? Sing my yunt, please. No. Since the map is big, it makes the range look small. But the thing is, I've played this map a bunch, and I've always placed my GG Rock fellow there, and he always covered like the whole map. So now it just seems sus. Very 9 plus 10. 90. That's quick math. The quickest math to ever be heard. What's Sigma plus Cappy? Black hole. No, like you can get a mythic from the conch street, I guess? Well, you can get it from everywhere. And hopefully after this game, Terrified. Nuh-uh, my son, so dumb. IQ 21. What are you talking about? Why are you rhyming? How did you get Cyberplankton? I got him myself. I summoned him. Excluding the GG Rock and this Secret Formula Smitty, I had my own level 5 Smitty. I just didn't have Secret Formula on him. And then this GG Rock, I also didn't have. Someone gave me that. Ice Spice actually gave me that. They're in the game right now. I would have gotten Secret Formula on my own Smitty, but they gave it as a gift, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll take it and not spend all my traits. I guess. Because it's super annoying to get it on traits. I'd have to spend them all, but I would have eventually gotten it. So yeah, those are like the only 2 things that I've really accepted from someone that was like good. Beyond that, everything else I got myself. Like all my hibernation sandies to make mine level 2 was myself. This Bangeek I got lucky. My cyborg I got. So yeah, everything else was me. Oh, cutscene. Can we be friends on Roblox? What's your username? I'm adding everyone at the moment because my friends list is... They extended the friends limit. I used to add people all the time, but I couldn't because the friends cap. But I've been adding people back because now I actually can. It was stuck at 200 for years, and now it's increased. Can you add me too? Just send me a friend request and then just put your username in the chat so I can add. Because I have to do it on a name-by-name basis. Like, hey, add me. My name is Linguini. Linguini64. Can you do that? It's like, oh, okay. Because there's a lot of people that send friend requests in the lobby that don't know me. So I can't just accept everyone that sends. I can only accept them when you tell me, like, hey, I actually know you. So just put your usernames in chat, and I'll go through and accept them. Do you feel bad for the developers? These developers? No. They have a very successful game. Them being criticized for making what people think is a half-baked update is what's going to keep them successful. If they don't listen to it, then that's their own detriment. But at least they have a community that cares, that will tell them. Because there's so many games where they drop the ball and then everyone just leaves. But nobody's really left. People are just saying, hey, you suck, don't nerf. That's it. So I don't feel bad for them at all. They're learning what people don't want. Now, if in the future they keep making the mistakes, then maybe I'll feel bad for them because they must be stupid. But at the moment, they just made a mistake, and that's fine. People can make mistakes. Okay, Digito something. Let me go through. Let me refresh the page. There's Dillboss, got you. I don't see Digito anywhere. I don't see it. Digito. I don't see it. I don't see the name. But the update is not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't like the fact... One of the biggest things beyond the nerfs that I really don't like, I hate when games nerf things. Especially in games where it's super grindy and people use macros. I don't use a macro, which means it's I suffer more now. But a lot of people use macros, so by nerfing, you're just basically hurting the people that aren't macroing. But I don't like the speed thing that they did, where they lowered 5 times speed because they sold that as a game pass because of how they made the game. Like, they made it slow on purpose so that you would buy the thing. And now they don't like that people bought it and it's too fast. It's like, well, tough baloney. Don't make the game super slow then, where people are feeling pressured into buying it. Like, that's not people's fault for not wanting to sit there. It's your fault for making it like that. So I don't like that, how they tried to slow the speed down. They just fixed it, I think. I don't know if it's exactly how it was. I'm going to have to make a comparison later, but because I know my times. But they said they increased it 40%, which what I wanted to hear is we brought it back to what it was. We reverted the changes. That's what I wanted to hear. But they said they increased it 40% from what it was. So it's like, is that 10% slower now? Like, what is that? Like, I don't know what that means. And what was the other 2 users? Oh, Lewis. There you are. Let me see. I'm not seeing the names. I'm just going to search them up. I was hoping it would just pop in the list, but it's not showing up. You could have sent it a while ago, I guess. I just added you, Lewis, and then where's the other one? Digito. We'll see if this pops up. Without the slash. That one also doesn't pop up. How about that one? That one also doesn't pop up. Rip Rudy. What's your username, Barry? I forgot. I haven't been on your channel for a while. BerryFunChannel. If you could believe such a thing. Anyone see a big fat rhino? Nope, no big fat rhino. Alright, back to Labu go. Maybe 7 times speed. I think that's what they wanted. They wanted to make it slower so that they could sell you the same thing again. Like, hey, but look, we got 10 times speed now. You want that, right? Ooh, 10 mythic chests. Should I open those now or should I save them for whenever I complete the 5,000 waves? I'm super close on this. Then I could open 35 at the same time. I kind of want to open them now. I'm doing it. Give me the good stuff. A lot of trait rerolls. I really don't want those. Oh my god, I really don't want those. Shiny Wumbo. No! Shiny Wumbo, don't give me another Squiddy, please. I'll take it. I will take that. That looks crazy nerfed, but I'll take it. That adds to the collection. Very nice indeed. Can we go again? Maybe a Smitty by chance. Come on. I really hate Handsome Squidward. I wish it showed how many I got of those. I guarantee it's like 200. I'm back now. I just ordered some food instead. Eat healthy. Don't eat bad. Bad, not good. Not good, make sad. I didn't have a shiny one with Mr. Krabs, right? Where the heck is he? There he is. Yep, nope, I didn't. Pretty exciting. Can we get a lock feature? I'm always scared I'm going to sell these. I heard it's $60 worth of KFC. I don't know why I read that as $60 worth of PC. I'm like, what? You ordered a computer? $60 worth of computer? I was so confused. Hello, Manitage, or Man of Trash. Nice to see ya. Berry sing fine? Like in German? German's like the only language that when you actually speak it, it sounds like you're stereotyping. They should add more bunny farms. It would give them a great opportunity to add them. But why? Who uses bunny farms? I've never used one. I don't know why people need them. Where's my Krusty Krab? Yeah, look at that. Level 6. Level 6. I only got a wumbo of it. I ordered 900 pounds of McDonald's. I found Pearl. Barry, what's up? The ceiling, or I guess the sea at the moment. How can I get sea runner fast? Just grind the first map over and over and over again. You just come over here, be like, oi, let me do this. You can do it on normal, you can do it on nightmare, do it on anything. Just sit here and just do it over and over and over again. That's it. If you have 5 times speed, you can do it in about a minute. And at a 1 in, I think it's probably like 1 in 700 or something. That would take you about 7 hours. No, it wouldn't take that long, but you'd get it. It's definitely going to have a lot. So if you do get it, sell it. Because the value is going to drop really, really quick because of all the macros. Thank you, I appreciate it. What, to the man of trash or to the tips on how to get the thing faster? Or both? Barry, someone I know who plays SpongeBob got really mad when I told him I got a secret in Mythic. I mean, I'd be pretty upset because I'm guessing you told somebody that plays. The secret's really rare to get. Not a lot of people got the secrets. Oh, I thought I was going to get something good. Or neither. Neither! Oh, okay. Or neither. The answer is usually the one you least expect. He said he spent 500,000 and got nothing. I feel bad now. I mean, I just spent like 50,000 and got nothing. He's still not getting it. I refuse to let him offer. Why you do your friends like that? I know. 3, 2, 1. Go! And who am I adding? Goofy Goober? Where are you? Maybe I could do it before I get kicked out. There it is. Add his friend. I sent it. I got you from a distance. I got the long arms. Yes, I know. Thank you so much. No problem, Goofy. I got kicked out. Bad luck. Did Spice might have gotten kicked out. Oh, Spice did get kicked out. Do they have 5 times speed? I don't think they do. This is about to be blasphemous. Uh-oh. This is why I'm supposed to be the host, because I have the speed. Not everyone has the speed. Oh god, look how slow it is. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. I can't. I need the 5 times speed. I need it. I'm sorry. Quick, join again. It'll take too long. It'll turn a 6-minute game into What is that, like 18 minutes? Give me a Smitty when I get to level 15. Fine. But you gotta get there first. Why is the game not loading? Come on, let me in. Let me in game. Bruh, I'm gonna use a macro to get C rhino. Oh, a lot of people are. It's kind of sad because whenever I get one, it's not gonna be special anymore. Because so many people macro to get it. I'm like, look at my beautiful sea person thing. People's gonna be like, wow, I got 10 of those. Yep, so it's the same chances. I just wanted to check that. Watch, I'm gonna grind all stream and lock in. You could get level 15 in like an hour. But if you laugh at my username, will you friend me? I mean, I'd friend you regardless. I just don't know your username. I have no clue what your name is, so I can't accept the friend request I don't know. Wow, that's a name. That is a name. Then I don't want to hear, oh, I came up with the name when I was young, because it's not true. That's a lie. That's a cop-out. I traded Seabear for 2 Dream Carries and 1 Secret Formula GG Rock. Did I win or lose? I think you won. 2 Dream Carries? I think that's fine enough. But I don't know. I'm not an expert. Maybe it's a bad deal for some, but I think it's a good deal. Because you have to get one with conch shells. The other one you don't have to get with conch shells, so... Hello, certified tryhard. Dabba-daboo, dabba-dee, dabba-dee, ba, dabba-dabba-dabba-dum. Dabba-da-doo, dabba-dee, doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a rare. Barry, I got 5 times speed in Sea Bear. Well, I got 5 times speed. I'm not the Sea Bear. Hold the bear. Hello, Phoenix. Alright, let's jump in. 3, 2, 1, go! I can't type it. Go! Hopefully we get 5 times speed somewhere in here. We got someone that's... Actually, we're all prestige. Dang. We are the tanks that came into here. Good luck to everyone that gets in. I might get kicked out right now. We're about to find out. Because just because I got in doesn't mean I'm actually in. It does not like me sometimes. Can I ask how you got good at this game? I started 2 days ago. I started around like 2-ish, 3, 4-ish days ago. Somewhere there. Definitely less than like a week. I just play a lot. I grind Nightmare Mode a lot on the first map, and that's really it. I just grind a lot. What's good, Barry? Nothing much at the moment. Doing the raids as the Lord's intended. Very excited for after the stream so that I can get my 3rd prestige, which I am. I'll get there really quick. You keep pinging Manitage. I don't think he's still here. Hello, Aimbot. Nice to see you again after the stream yesterday. Which was very weird. And also, no, my singing voice is not up for prep, so don't think you can ask for some music requests. I'm not about to pull a Tupac song, and I can't do it. Bro, how do 72% of people say the update was good, like it might be the downfall? Well, you can acknowledge that there was a lot of good features while registering that. Well, I think most people think it's just overall a good update, and we're not thinking the game's gonna die just because of some bad update. Like, all they did was make some bad changes. They can come back from that. That's not like the kiss of death for the game. Kiss of death for the game would be them not changing, but they've already reverted some of the awful things that they did, which was the speed. They changed that back. For the most part. It was better than it was. So if people continuously make a problem about certain things, about the stats, they might unnerf some of them. So if you don't like the way the update is, keep spamming and complaining in general chat and on the video. Just fight with them about it. Scream, shout, make a video, complain. Don't let them not ever hear your voice. Just keep screaming in their ears. And then eventually they'll get sick and tired of it and give in. Thanks for donating, aimbot. You don't have to donate. Never from the 5 times Game Pass made me so mad, especially because it used to be 3 times, and then they charged again for 5 times, and then they're like, we're gonna nerf it. Like, that's messed up. That's false advertising. Barry, want a shiny Wumbo Handsome? You don't have a slowing unit? I actually do have a shiny Wumbo, like, Handsome Squidward. I had him for a while. I just hate the Squidward unit. I used to have like 60 of him, so I could actually make a level 5 of him, but I did not want to. What? Okay. I'm not annoyed. I'm trying to do things. I know. Krabby said, what comes after the sea bear? And said rhino, so what if we only replay it? Might boost the chance of getting rhino? What if we only replay it? Well, he said that if you have this thingy, the sea bear, it'll spawn in. But I'm not seeing any bears around. It's false advertising. It's actually kind of weird. The sea bear, so the rhino comes out. Very interesting. But I don't think he's back for this sea bear. 19,000 damage, 0.9 second cooldown, and 34 range. That's the sea bear, if you're curious about the stats. I don't know what the level is. I don't see it. Does it show? I don't think it does. But that's a lot of damage. Do you play Rivals? I do, but I don't really do it that much on stream. The last Rivals stream was probably like a week ago. I like the people thumbs up the donation messages, even though there was no message to be seen. I got my first mythic today. I got Neptune. Is he good? He's alright. Any mythic's typically good. Your first mythic and like first sets of units is usually going to determine how you play the game. So like because I have Smitty, I now like full units. Which I think it's kind of poetic, because my first mythic in Toilet Tower Defense as well was an AoE unit. Which was the Titan Speaker Man. So like I just seem to always get AoE units. Which I like. I like units that do that. But if I got Neptune, then I probably would have just used that. That would have been my Smitty. My bear does 23,000 damage. It's not bad. No, it's not bad. It's really good. It's just, you know, it's rare. Because it's a secret unit, I think. Uh-oh. Their lag kicked in. Yeah, it's a secret. What if I level up my bear guy? Let's see. Maybe that increases it. I don't think we're gonna get the rhino in this stream. That'd be really nice luck. I'd go against my own rules, though. If I got him, I would not be trading him. Even though I know it financially makes more sense to do that, because it's gonna drop in value quickly, but I wouldn't do it. I want to enjoy it. They add, you can get the mythic unit in history mode. Huh? History mod? I don't know what that means, Alessandro. Bear, I'm buying Robux and spending it on this game. Don't buy it. Don't do it. Don't fall for the schemes. Don't be me. In fairness, I haven't spent that much on the game. Like, I'm not buying anything ever again. But still, don't do it. Like, I don't have 2 times gems or any other thing. I just have the speed, my rank, and then a little bit of luck. And that's it. No shiny luck, no secret luck, no that. That stuff's boring. If you're paying that much, it's just obnoxious. No bear for me, or no rhino. God, it's such a tongue twist because you have to have the bear to get the rhino. So you keep saying no rhino, but you think bear because we got the bear, but no. It's messed up. It's all kinds of whack. Me want rhino. Well then play the game. You'll get it in no time. So we can get the new mythic in every map, like Haunt Street. Yeah, you can get it everywhere. You can get it in challenges, you can get it in raids. The only place you can't get it is endless mode. I wish there was a way to get it in endless mode. Like maybe if you get past a certain round, there's a percentage chance to get it. It could be the same chance as a regular game, just give a chance, because I play a lot of endless. But I get it. I play the hard way anyways, so it's not going to make a big deal. I play the most boring way possible. It's like, imagine I use macros, but except I'm not using macros. Like, I'm just doing the same thing for hours, and my eyes hurt. It's not fun. At least with people macroing, they can walk away from the boredom. I can't. I'm in for the duration. And okay, fun. Go have fun out there. Get like a bag of Pringles. I spent Robux up until 8 times luck. That was a scam. I have times 32 luck, but I'm not getting anything above that. I feel like that's just too much. I only wanted a little bit of luck because I know so many people are going to have it. So I just wanted to become equal again, but I'm not going further than that. Hello, Kebo. Why the Spongehenge is too OP now? OP now? I think it got nerfed. It used to be crazy overpowered. I don't think it's still overpowering. I mean, it might still be good, but I don't think it's as good as it was. Unless it got buffed. I don't think it got buffed. I heard it got nerfed. I don't know, though, because I don't have it. So they could have been lying. But I wouldn't know. A normal one with bear trait does 64,000. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage. How's your day? It's good at the moment. I'm a little tired. I have not been sleeping good. I just can't sleep for some reason. I keep going to sleep at like 3 in the morning, which sounds late, but it's not. It's early for me. But then I'll wake up at like 4 in the afternoon, or I'll wake up at like 9 or 10. Like, I'm not sleeping long. Like today, I slept 5 hours. Yesterday, I slept 5 hours. The day before that, I overslept. I slept like 15 hours. So, like, I am just having a rough time. It's making streaming kind of odd. Because I stream for 6 hours every single day now, so I have to wake up at a certain time to prepare for that. But I don't want to just wake up and then start streaming like I did yesterday. So it's just a weird set of things. Can you trade out secrets? I mean, you can. I don't have any secrets to really trade. Did I say thanks for subbing, Kebo? I think I did. If I didn't, thanks for subbing, Kebo. What are the best has in this game? Spongehenge, probably the new units that came out, like the Rhino and the Sea Bear. He looks pretty good. Cyborg Plankton is still good. I think GG Rock is still okay. I don't know if Smitty makes the top. I don't think he does. Those are the only ones I really know, because they nerfed so many of the other ones that people were using. I mostly just use Smitty and then Cyborg Plankton when I play. I don't use anything else. Occasionally GG Rock, but they usually, by the end of the game, have most of the damage. Can I give you a couple of mythicals so you can do a giveaway? I have plenty of stuff to give away. I don't really want to do a giveaway at the moment, just because there's so many streams doing them. Every time I've ever done like giveaways, it just turns into begging streams. Can I join you? If you can get in, silly. It's just a public match. I don't control who gets in. Why am I always on the guitar? I'm on the guitar so much. Well, that's one big squillium. But I'm always up here. Every time. Yeah, you're gonna give me a Smitty when I reach level 15. Well, that's because we have a deal. That's like a joke, but yeah. I wouldn't call that like a giveaway though. I'm just gonna be like, here you go, take it. That's it. I wouldn't call it a giveaway. Just me giving an item. Deal. The deal was already made. What do you mean deal? Deal, I accept your deal. Even though you already accepted the deal. Can you help me get, C... Huh? Get C what? Rhino, I'm guessing you mean? We're trying to get him right now. I mean, not great, because if you want to actually grind for him, just do the first map, do it on normal, and just have skip on, and that's it. Just do that. It's the same chance to get that, to get it there, than it is in raids. It's the same chance as in challenges, and you do it way quicker. You can complete a regular map in like 3 minutes, even without like any speed, really. How are you level 46 with good units? Well, I'm Prestige 2, level 46. I entered Prestige before the stream started. Like about 30 minutes before. By tomorrow, I'll probably be Prestige 4 by the time the next stream comes on. Depending on how much time I like properly have, because I might sleep early to try to actually get some sleep, because I'm not sleeping lately. But I'm Prestige 2, level 46. You stay with macro? I don't macro. What time will you stream tomorrow? I stream at 6 p.m. EST. Every single day. So like I streamed yesterday at 6 p.m. EST. The day before that, it was at 6:15. Because actually no, I think yesterday was 6:15. Because I woke up late. Because I slept in. I slept in way too long. No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, yesterday I didn't sleep at all. I just remembered. I got all my days mixed up because when you don't sleep properly, your brain doesn't remember things as well. So my brain's kind of like meatloaf at the moment. But suffice it to say, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I stream. You'll know because I premiere the stream. So like an hour before the stream started, at 5, I premiered the stream. And, you know, here I am. I was here at 6. And I'll be here till later. What's your user? It's in the title and it's in the description. It's just my YouTube name. And welcome back, Nala. Nice to see you again. Raids are actually really good for XP. It's not great, like the most efficient way to get XP, but it's still good for XP. Better than Endless. Quicker than Endless. You just don't get gems. You get bubbles, which is kind of like a bit of a problem. But if you need the pass completed, this is probably not like a bad idea. You get more stars. But I already have the pass completed. Somebody offered me a shiny Wumbo Captain Magma for my Mrs. Puff, and I just declined. Do you think it's a bad trade? Was it a shiny Wumbo Mrs. Puff, or was it just a regular Mrs. Puff? Because if it was just a regular, that was a bad decline. Like, you should have accepted that. For a shiny Wumbo Captain Magma, a Mrs. Puff, a regular one, would be a steal. Like a literal steal. I have like a bajillion of those. I'm gonna assume that it had to have been like some sort of shiny or Wumbo version of Mrs. Puff for that to work. Or it was a scam. Who knows? Maybe they weren't gonna actually abide by it because that's a bad trade for them. It's interesting to see that with more votes, the poll's not changing. Still 72% think it's a good update. Why are half the units in the game Pierce? I don't know, and I don't like that. It's a big pet peeve. There's not many full units in this game. There's only 3 that I know of, which is the Old Man, I think, Pearl, and Smitty. They're the only 3 I know of. I haven't checked all of them, so I'm probably forgetting an obvious one. But they're the only ones that do full damage to my knowledge. Which is not great. Because it's actually very useful. Which means it hits everything. So if there's 3 units in here, one Smitty will take all 3 out. Piercing means it has to be like Balloon's tower defense, where it'll just go through them. But that's just not always possible with the way the map's shaped. Like on this map, wouldn't be very helpful. If you were grinding endless, wouldn't be that bad, but on this, not gonna help. Unless you have like really fast speed. I'm not a big fan of Pierce. Accept my name. I'll add you in a second. No, it was 3 shiny Wumbo, Mrs. Puffs. Oh, I get it. Yeah, so it's probably, I mean, if it's regular, probably wouldn't be that bad. If it was 3 regular shiny Wumbo, Mrs. Puffs, I probably would have done the trade. But that's just me, because I don't use Mrs. Puff, but then again, I don't know the unit, so maybe that was a bad trade. I don't know. Usually when you're trading that many of a top tier unit, that's usually not a good sign. Like 3 whole shiny Wumbos. But who knows? I don't know. Can you trade me one of your Mrs. Puffs so I can get the full set because she's the only one I need? I can't because it'd be a bad precedent because then everyone would just ask me for them. My Roblox account that I use the most in that game that you're playing, I'm level 7 or 8. That's not that bad though. Not a lot of people make a lot of progress for some reason. Where is the name? What was it? Cool boy? Cool boy something. Where are you? There you are. I added you. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, I want to put my fellow down. Upgrade him for emotional support. I don't think placing him helps, but I still want to do it. Also, somebody else might have the sea bear on it too, but who knows. Can I join after game? If you can get in. It doesn't... I don't control who gets in. I just join a lobby with 1 person in it, or 2 people, like the smallest game on Roblox that's available for the game, smallest server, and then I just wait for a bit, people join in, I go to the raids, and then I run in. I announce, and I run in. It's that simple. I don't control who gets in. It's just the first 4 people that can jump in with me gets in. It's the only way to do it, because there's no parties, so it's not like I can just invite new people and then rotate. I can't do it. It doesn't exist. So that's my only way. It's just roulette, basically. I already sent a picture. Didn't I? Dang, no rhino. I want elastic pay tick? What does that even mean? You what? It shows that I did. I don't know. Maybe I didn't, but it shows that I did. My phone. My phone. My phone. Starfish? What? What are you talking about? I'm not talking to you. I know you have work in the morning. You said that earlier. Can you accept my request? Yep. And where are you? Where'd you go? You were just here. Where in the heck did the name go? There it is. I added you. I know. I changed my pick for YouTube. Why? Sea bear, sea bear, Give me rhino now. Yesterday was scary for me. Why? What's your favorite game in Roblox? Probably this one at the moment. There's just something very interesting about this game. I don't know if it's my love for SpongeBob or if it's my love for the units. I don't know. But I just really like the game at the moment. It's my current favorite game. Like, we streamed Fish yesterday. Fish was pretty fun. It was frustrating in the beginning. Fish was such a weird stream. It started off really fun. Got really miserable towards the beginning too. Towards the middle. And then towards the end, it was like, fine. It's like I went through all the stages of grief in that stream. But all the while, I was just focused on streaming this game again. So, like, I don't know. I just got a problem. You know, when you're coming back to lobby, I want to show you. I think after this game. Can anyone give me tips on how to get better units fast? You literally just grind. That's it. Just do nightmare mode. Put on 2x gems, like the boosts. 2x XP. 2x, what's the other one? 2x, and 2x coins. Just have them all going. And then just sit there and do the same thing over and over and over again. I find that I can get about 8,000 to 9,000 gems just from doing that in an hour. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up. That means it's about 150 summons worth. Just pretty dang good. 150 summons every hour. That's my current numbers, so it might be faster if I develop a thing, but at the moment, How do you talk in videos with tablet? What do you mean? You just use any screen recording thing. You could technically, a lot of people don't know this, but you could technically use a microphone, like a proper microphone on a tablet. You just have to connect. You have to get like a dongle thing to connect it into your tablet. But it will work. Like, I could connect my microphone into it. I would just have to get an adapter. I keep getting really bad units for my summons, though. I mean, I got really awful summons. But it's the only way. It's like, you got bad summons that time, but you won't always. I'm so close to getting shiny Wumbo Magma. I have 22k. Nice, you're getting close. And then it's going to be the task to try to get him to be level 5. Which is impossible. Unless you start, like, trading. It's kind of sad, though, that you're spending all the time now, silly, because the game will be doing a 2x spatula event. It'd make more sense to just wait for that. So that you can do it much quicker instead of spending more time now. That's what I'm doing. That's why for the next, like, 2-ish days, I'll be focusing, like, on my personal time, not in stream, because streams are just time where we play together. It's not really for me to grind and be the most efficient. So off stream, I'm going to be focusing mostly on XP and just boring, annoying, you don't want to look at it, just ugly grind. The worst kind of grind, where you just click start, place a unit, look away for a minute, go back. I'm going to focus on that while I have the XP boost, because I want to progress in prestige as much as I can while I have it. And then after, when the the spatula, when it's 2x event, then I will focus on that, like, in my private time. Hopefully by then I'd be like prestige 6 by the time this event's up. So then it wouldn't matter as much, because you still get decent XP from here. It's just not as much as you would doing the other thing. But that one's going to be a lot easier, doing the spatula, because it's about 6.5 minutes per game with 5x speed the way I do it. So that won't be that bad at all. Being able to look away for 6 minutes is very nice when you used to have to look away every minute. Like, it's brutal. What if you have no microphone? Then buy one. They're pretty cheap. What's your better... You don't even have to have, like, a professional microphone. You could just get one that's on, like, a headset. A lot of headphone jacks, like support headphones with microphones. Like my headset could plug into my phone, and it has a microphone on it, and it's pretty good. Microphones got a lot better. I mean, maybe not like super cheap microphones, but overall, they've still gotten better. What's the better trait for banking, SpongeBob, Secret Formula, or Seabear? Secret Formula, definitely. The only reason I have Seabear on mine is because of this. I only had him on it yesterday for the trolls, but then today, if you have him on a unit, he will actually have a higher chance to get the rhino, so it just kind of worked out for me. But Secret Formula would be better if you're actually trying to use the unit. I'm not trying to use him. I just have him here for fun. To help with some chances. Is he good? Yeah, he's a good unit. I think he got nerfed a little bit, but he's still a good unit. If you get Secret Formula on him, he's really good. Because his damage will be pretty high. And that's, keep in mind, the stats you're looking at the bottom of the screen for him, those are his base, like, stats. Essentially. Like, those aren't his full Wumbo stats. And he's just a shiny. He's not a regular, he's a shiny one. Not a Wumbo shiny, just a shiny. Yesterday, my school had a fire alarm go off in the primary building, but it wasn't a drill. The firefighters had to come in, and we skipped 10 minutes of lunch. I remember the firefighters actually had to come to my school as well. It's because somebody left something in a microwave. Somebody forgot something. I don't know who. We never were told. But somebody left something in one of the microwaves in the staff break room, I guess it would be. Like, where they make, where they have their lunch, I guess. Or keep their lunch. In those things, they had to go in there. They pulled out this burnt microwave. You could just see the smoke that was like going over top of it from when it was just smoking, and smoke crept through the front of the microwave, just ran atop it, and then the bottom, the whole thing was just black. And it was a white microwave. So it was, I don't know, it's such a funny thing. We don't know who did it. We don't know what was in it. We just know somebody burnt something really bad. I think it was near my classroom too, because we smelt the smoke. But I don't remember what our rationale was. I think we just thought somebody burnt something, and that was it. It's like, oh, they just... Because if you burnt popcorn, it smelled the same. It's not like you'd be able to tell, like, oh my god, it's on fire. Like, you wouldn't notice, at least for a little bit. And we certainly didn't. I liked it, though. I got to sit at the grass. They always joke about, like, touch grass, but at school, when you're just, like, sitting on the grass, there's something very peaceful about it. Maybe it's the fact that you've been stuck in a big school the whole day. So sitting on the grass is like a very, I don't know, refreshing thing. I don't know what the science is behind it, but it always just really calmed me down. I always liked it. I didn't want to go back in. I was like a monk. I should have stayed there. Some say Barry's still sitting on the grass at school to this day. You think with 3 days I can get from level 500 to 1,000? On what, in this game? With the event 2 times XP, 2 times... Yeah, all the 2 times. I think so. If you actually grind hard enough. If you grind hard enough, if you're determined, you can do it. KFC scammed me. I asked for 35 chicken tenders and I only got 10. The blasphemy. That's a crazy scam. Only 10 out of 35? I can understand giving 30 out of 35, maybe. Somebody just didn't have their eyes painted on correctly, but how do you go from 35 to 10? It's not like it was 30 to 10 and someone just misread it. Like, they straight up just missed a 5. Like, how? I don't get that. I don't go to KFC, though. I don't really eat meat. I started eating a little bit of meat. I don't like meat, though. I really don't. But we don't have a working microwave, so I've just been stuck to have to eat meat. Otherwise, I don't eat in the day. I don't want to spend 30 or 40 minutes on the oven just to cook one thing. Like, I would understand if it was like a big meal type thing that I was making, but I'm not. I'm literally just trying to heat up a single thing from the freezer. Like, that's just obnoxious. I call them about it, and I'm getting most of my money back for it. Do you ever see the video of the person that talked about how they got the wrong thing, but they threw it in the trash, and then they returned to the store to get a refund? I don't understand the mindset behind that. It's pretty basic, like, common sense that, I'm saying that the order I got was wrong. How am I gonna prove this? Oh, I know. Let me show them. Instead, it's like, I'm gonna throw it away. It's not what I wanted. People don't think. People don't think nowadays. Like, that's crazy. I eat so much food. I'm now 6'7". You know, I would hate being super tall. I really don't like it. Because when you're tall, you have to weigh a lot more, which means you have to eat a lot more. And I just don't like eating. It's like a personal problem, but I just don't like eating. There was a time where I weighed 121 pounds. 121. I hit 119 at a point. And I started feeling kind of concerned about my weight. I had to start eating food, like, a lot. Actually eating 3 meals a day. And I'll tell you, there ain't nothing worse than eating when you don't want to eat. Like, there's just no greater punishment. But when you're that tall, you have to eat constantly. And it just doesn't fit into my type of diet. Like, I like light things, small things. I don't like too much. Like, I just don't like all that. I mean, of course I have my cravings. Like crab rangoons. If there's crab rangoons the size of, like, this volcano, yeah, I would eat that. I would eat about 10 of them. But that's about it. Like, crab rangoons are just my weakness. Chinese food is my weakness. Beyond that, nothing else. Nothing. Like, pizza? Not good enough. I don't care if it's mushroom or olives. I don't care if it's both. Not good enough. But Chinese food? I feel like Chinese food is the only food that people who were meat eaters and then switched to being vegan or vegetarian, it's the one thing they miss. Like, that will keep you up at night, just thinking about losing the poor crab rangoon. And okay, Cappy, I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Did I already check this? I did. I'm not buying those. Those are overpriced. And I already checked this. Okay. Some of these. I didn't see what that was. Oh, it was just mayonnaise. Rare. Not very bueno. Okay. Whilst we're waiting for people to join, I'm just gonna quickly see. That's a full unit. Okay. That's also a full unit. Pearl, look at that. Pearl might be my new unit that I go with instead of. Actually, wait. What's the placing price? And then I'll decide. How much are you to place, Pearl? 1,200? You might be it. I mean, you're no Smitty, but you might be it. I might do that. That might be a good way. Then what's the units over here? Hey, how can I join you? It's a public game, so you just join through my Roblox profile. The same way you would join anybody. He's full. I should probably do something with the Quickster. I know he's better than Smitty. He's full atomic finder, but he's got awful range. He's also full, but again, meh. Too slow. Don't know what those are. He's small. Bad. Seems like it's gonna be Pearl and the other one, maybe. Wait me. I'm waiting. I'll go level up level 2 for Pearl. Actually, no. Should I? No. No. Berry. Yes. Do Nightmare Raid? We can't do Nightmare. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. We get stomped every time. It's a waste of time. I help. Dude, we're going to lose. I'm at wave 68 in Con Street. Nice. How long's it been? It's better odds? I mean, yeah, it's better odds, but it's difficult to do. I don't know who has 5 times speed. Like, can I jump in there? Does he have 5 times speed? I don't know. Whoa, it threw me in. I stepped on it for 1 second. I don't even think anyone made it in. Yeah, it's just me and Luigi now. Why did it just teleport me in like that? I was on it for 1 second. My toe touched it. That's all it was. I just ran in it. Like, what the heck? Why does that always happen to me? I have 5 times. I mean, I do too. As long as one of us has, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, it's your mom. Whoa. Your mom's looking great. Is she single? Okay, on second thoughts, I'm getting a restraining order. You stay away from me. You stay away from me. She's hot. Don't you speak about your mother like that. That's my job. Gross. You're never going to escape me. I will, through divorce. And like a few private islands. With security. Wah! And there was the silent sneak. There's really no good way of joining it. It's like if I do a countdown, I can't get in. If I don't do a countdown, I'm doomed either way. You can do it in 8 minutes with 5 times. What, nightmare mode? Oh look, I got kicked. I told you if I rush, doesn't matter. If I don't rush, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I got kicked again. Lovely. That is so much fun. Chum is fun, after all. Oh my god. Best out of 3? I keep checking things, like, there's been so many restarts at this point, I just keep opening the fridge expecting something new to be in there. Nothing's new. Like, oh, let me check the achievements. Let me check the merchant. Let me check the quests. Oh my god, nothing's changed. Impossible. Although, has there? Raid Underdog. Complete a raid on Nightmare with no units better than rare. That one's cool. Is that a daily thing? No, it's not. Clear 1 challenge. Wait, are you telling me that I'm 1 challenge away from having 3 legendary chests? I guess we'll do it after we do the raids. Also, if you hear crying in the background, that's just my victims. I'm sorry. They ran out of muzzles at the store. My apologies. What Watch this. 3, 2, 2, 1. Go! It's definitely gonna kick one of us. One of us is getting kicked. I feel like it's gonna be B. I definitely think I'm gonna get kicked this time. You're a what now? What am I? I'm sorry, was I saying something? I was kind of on autopilot. What did I talk about? What was said? I actually don't know what I said. Anyone else do that? You just enter like an autopilot mode? I did it in school a lot. They're crying in the background. Oh yeah, that. Mm-hmm. I remember now. Yeah, it's because my sisters have kids, and they apparently don't like their kids in their rooms, so they like bringing the loudness to everyone else. They like sharing the loudness. It's fun. It really is. Especially early in the morning when you're trying to get some sleep. Imagine that. It sucks. They're so loud. But it is what it is. I should probably feed them at some point. My victims, that is. It's like the I'm not trapped in here with them, they're trapped in here with me. Your victims? Yeah, everyone in this house is a victim. Whoa. Oh, I never seen the Mega Boy. Is that a shiny? I see sparkles, so I think it's a shiny. He looks pretty tall, so I think he's a Wumbo, unless Squidward's just naturally that tall. Either way, though, he looks alright. He looks aight. Oh look, it's 2 sponge henges. Only 2 of them. Ain't that, don't you just hate to see that? Don't you? Everyone hates to see that, right? I'm just gonna keep screenshotting it. It's hard to find SpongeBob. It's Wumbo. Is it a Wumbo? Did look a little big. What about these? Is this a Wumbo? Next FNAF TV stream. I'm focusing on SpongeBob TD and Fish at the moment. Mostly SpongeBob TD. Fish will be every once in a while. I just really like the game, so I don't feel like... It's not smart for me to change the game when I'm just getting into a game. Branching out is for when you have a game established, and then you branch out from that point. But like, I haven't sunk my toes long enough into the pool yet. No, I don't want to place that one. I want to place this one. There we go. For luck. Do they call you Uncle Barry? Technically, I'm an uncle. Yes, actually. There's 3 kids in the house. 3 victims. They cry about everything. Kids are just raised different now. When I was a kid, I couldn't cry. I kept to myself. I was all alone. Nobody to talk to. All by myself. And now, they just think they can scream and cry about anything and someone's gonna listen. It's messed up. It's all messed up. It's like the old joke of your mom has a kid, or the third born is born, and then suddenly she's much nicer. As a kid, I was hit, but now there's no hitting. It's just love. It's peace and love. It's like, I could have used some of that. Where was some peace and love for me? I was misunderstood. But no. I get the slipper. It's messed up. I want equal justice. Give me the spoon. No. Nobody should have gotten hit. Least of all me. But it's messed up. It's messed up. But if we do Murmalayer Nightmare, it's 4 times better chance. If you want to try it, we can try it. But last time, it did not go so well. Last time it was problematic. Last time we just barely won. Like, we almost lost in the beginning. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I mean, we could try. Yeah, we can give it a go. I want to see, do they do any more bug fixes? I don't see any more. Some people are still not happy. On their patch notes, there was 1,700 W's to 800 thumbs downs. That's a lot of thumbs downs. I wonder what people are saying in general chat. Who approved this? Someone said. Bro, update sucks. Wow, he makes a good point. Not a whole lot. I mean, a lot of people complaining, but just kind of in, like, Spattershot, really. They're just kind of everywhere. Like, the hate's just everywhere. I was expecting something a bit more concise, but I guess not. Want a lot of SpongeBob to put your sponge in 5 stars? I already have a level 5 SpongeBob. Not a Band Geek SpongeBob, but a regular one. What's the best method for XP considering the update? Still the same thing. I don't notice any XP differences from the regular map that people usually use. You just have to change your unit. Well, at least I do. I use the Smitty to farm XP. Now I'm going to have to change it probably to an upgraded Bangy Pearl one, which should do ample damage. I'm going to have to upgrade it. Like, level it, upgrade it. But that should just replace it, and then I'll be good, because it'll go back to the same price, so I can do it quicker. Other than that, though, I haven't noticed any XP change. Although it is kind of hard, because now we have a 2 times XP boost. Hey dude, I'm AFK in my game, and I'm still grinding to get the new mythic. Have you gotten it yet? I'm guessing not, because you're still going. Oh, I can't place there. They took my spots. This is the first time someone's ever taken my spots. Barry, after this match, I'm gonna still watch stream, but I'll be doing Nightmare Murmur so no extra damage. That's fine. We don't really need... That's the reason I do hard, by the way, is because I can solo it myself. So I don't actually need anyone in this game to, like, lift me. Because that'd be kind of embarrassing, like, counterintuitive. So I'm perfectly fine to be able to do it. That is a big Mrs. Puff. That is one massive lady. Oi. You know what I'm craving? Sweetbread. I don't know why I'm craving sweetbread, but I am. I got a problem. Earlier, I went to the kitchen and I smelled cheeseburgers. Was there any cheeseburger? No. But I smelled one. I smelled the pickles, I smelled the onions, I smelled the cheese. I smelled it all, and there was nothing there. There was a phantom smell. It got me. I was so embarrassed. Is there still some people complaining in there? Let me see. One person keeps spamming about the health of the sea rhino. Someone's achievements is broken. That sucks. Bro, this game's so bad now. I don't get all that. It's not bad. It's just bad nerf. See, in your case, Mike, that sucks. It didn't affect me as much. Luckily for me, I wasn't using any of the stuff that people typically used. Like, I've noticed some reductions, but not too much. Not enough for me to be like, oi, what is this disaster? Like, I could still do everything, because I even tested it before. My units went the same distance in Endless. So, like, I don't notice any nerfs. I went to the exact same wave that I typically go. If anything, I went there quicker. So, yeah, I don't know. I have not, Keezy, but I have seen the sea bear one. He's right there, as you can see. But I haven't seen the rhino. Yeah, this update sucked, not gonna lie. My whole team got mad nerfed. Not for me, though. I forgot to read that comment earlier. That's why I just read it now. That's what I meant when it said it sucked for him. Because, you know. Yeah. A hibernation standing Captain Magma. Its mini got plenty, pretty badly nerfed. I don't really know about Smitty, though. I don't think Smitty got too nerfed. I definitely noticed some lack of range going on. His damage seems a little lower than I remember. Maybe a lot lower? Honestly, I can't notice. Either way, he's still fine enough. For the purposes I use, anyways. It seems like he's dropped 3,000 damage. Because I remember it being like 7,000. Oh yeah, let's see. 3,000. Look at that. I had my rough guess was correct. Quickster got buffed. Is that what they're trying to do? They're just trying to stop us from using Smitty? Because Smitty and Quickster are like competing because they're both full units. That's not a good strategy though, because one of them's a conch unit. You can't get conch shells easy. Like, yeah, you can do your quests, you can do your challenges, you can get them in crates, but like that's still not easy. Like, I opened up 100 and something crates, probably like 160 crates, and I got 24. It's like, yeah, that's a lot, but I got one Quickster in the whole thing. So that would be one Quickster a day. That's a long time to get a level 1. Like, that's just not great. Like, if that's their plan, it's not a great idea. Hibernation went from 17,000 to 7,000. That's a big drop. And Captain Magma went from 14 to 7,000 also. Yeah, I know. That's such a crazy nerf. I don't know why they nerfed it so bad. What's the best way to level up units? Feeding them. If feeding them's not an option, then, like, if you just don't have the food, I guess, then it depends, like, what the trait is on it. If you have the one that increases the XP to them, then great, that'll help, but I really don't know. When I was leveling up the SpongeBob, I don't level up secrets. I just kind of let it do itself naturally. The only way I would do that is if I got like a shiny Wumbo or just a shiny or a Wumbo version of a secret. But I only have one secret, and it's my Cyborg, so there's really no reason for me to level him up. Barry, yes? A secret would take weeks, though? I mean, yeah, but it's a secret. I'm going to sleep after this raid. That's fine. After this raid, we were going back to the lobby anyways, so I guess it works out. Nope, wrong guy. Well, I clicked the wrong plankton. Bro, what the heck is rhino? What do you mean? I got Vortex on my Sea Bear? That's not that bad. Vortex is always like a nice one. It's not the best, but it's just nice. If a unit already has a lot of damage, it's just nice. I don't know if it's a unit or what. No, it's a unit. You get the rhino the same way. So, like, think of it like the challenges on how you get, like, thick Squidward or how you get the snow mollusk. It's the same way, except it's not just in challenges. You can get it in challenges. You can get it in raids. You can get it in the regular modes. You just can't get it in Endless. And the way that it spawns in is you just have to have a unit with the Sea Bear thingy on it, the Sea Bear trait. So, like, mine is the SpongeBob. So as long as you have it on you, or placed down, or whatever, it'll have a chance to spawn in the final wave of the game. And if so, is it better than Sea Bear or Stonehenge? Somebody showed the stats. I don't remember what they were. I don't think it was, like, exceptionally great. I think it was about 1.8 cooldown, like 2200 damage, and I think like 18 range. I don't think it was like that great. I think that's roughly around the stats. Give or take 1,000 or 2 on each of them, but I think that's what it was. Is it a secret or a mythic? It's a mythic. The secret is the Sea Bear, not the rhino. And hey, is it okay if not? But can you carry me in raids? But like I said, it's okay if not. If you can get in, yeah. That's kind of what we're doing. I don't really need to grind raids. I'm fine grinding Endless, but it's up to people. People mostly seem to be interested in raids, so I'm doing raids. Because these streams are just me, like, doing what other people want. And then I do the boring things that I want after the stream. Like, before the stream, I was just running Endless constantly. But I can continue to do that after the stream, so I don't have to do it on the stream. There's plenty of grind on and off. Want a gift? I'm just helping and playing. I don't really need anything. You think they'll add Evos? I don't know what that is. Evolutions? I don't know what Evo means. Wow, this one really doesn't want to place. I don't need to place 3 of them. I just want it. We don't need anything else. 2 Smitties and a, cyborg plankton is more than enough to win. Evolutions? What would the evolutions be, though? Hey, can you help me on Nightmare raid once? I can't do Nightmare, and I think most people probably can't do that anymore either, just because of the nerfs. They nerfed some units really bad. It was a lot of people's metas. Luckily, it wasn't a lot of the units I use. The biggest one that affects me is Smitty. Because he's more expensive, which makes him annoying to grind. But he also got nerfed a lot in damage. So, a lot of people just can't do Nightmare now. I could do it before this goofy update. Exactly. A lot of people could do it before, but just not anymore. I couldn't do it really before either, but I especially can't do it now. Now that they nerfed it so bad. By tomorrow, though, I'll have a replacement unit until they nerf that, too. I just need to go through and compare all the stats and then figure out where the heck to go. I was doing Nightmare Raids before they did the update, but now I can't. Yeah, a lot of people can't now. That's why so many people are sick and tired of it, and they're complaining and saying it's the worst update and how it'll ruin the game. It's because it literally took away their way of, like, their way to beat the game. It's like they can't beat the game anymore because nerfed. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on buying XP boosts. I don't think I need that much. That's like too much. Legendary. Sandy. Hey, Pearl, I need that. A legendary again. Pearl again, please. Yeah, thank you. They're really forcing you to get new units and just saying frick you to the old ones. Yeah, I know. I don't know why, though. If they're so upset with them, then stop them being in the summons. Just pull the units. I wouldn't even be too upset if they did that. Just pull the units. Like, oh, sorry, these units can no longer be obtained. Get them through trading. It's like, oh, that sucks. That's messed up. But at least then everything would kind of be fine. Like, the units wouldn't be messed with. They just wouldn't be more of them. So you'd actually have to spend them right, and then maybe they can add them again. I don't know, but nerfing them like that is not a solution. Bro, I just got secret formula on my shiny Wumbo Puff. That's good. They did Dutch Man dirty. Did they? I haven't seen his stats. It can't be that bad, right? Oh. Hey, at least Snow Mollusk is going up a little bit in the stats. That's funny. Poor handsome Squidward. He doesn't look that good anymore. Miss Puff's still decent. Dirty Dan. This is what they did. They brought us back just for that. Oh my god. So messed up. I'm in your server right now. Nice. I love the merchant shop and it's easier to get rerolls. Well, I don't use the rerolls. I just get the boosts. I'm broke. Can you hook me up? I'm level Prestige 1, level 24. I think you meant to see I'm Prestige 1, level 24. I'm only Prestige 2, level 52. I mean, I only just started practically, but still. I'm not that much ahead of you. I entered my second Prestige today. Like a few hours ago. Barry, we can do challenges? Yeah, I need to do one challenge. I just remembered. I literally have one challenge on my quest. My daily quest. A single one. So I might as well do it. Any of them doesn't really matter. I guess we could do Concentrate. I haven't done that in a while. Snow Mollusk, I guess. Gets another Snow Mollusk. Dutchman is a ghost. In the show, he's a legendary. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but they might always do an expanded version of him. Who knows? Maybe they'll bring his, like, demon-y version out. They've done it with a bunch of others. He used to do 66 damage, and now he does 39. They nerfed so much. Alright, we're going to see if my old strategy still works with the nerf. Probably doesn't. My old strategy used to be placing it right here. We're going to find out. It looks like I would have probably croaked to that. But still, we're trying. My old strategy probably won't work now. You need snow mollusks? No, I just need to complete one challenge so I can get my crates. I'm one challenge away from... All I had to do is complete one challenge before I complete all my daily tasks, and then I get 3 golden chests. Might as well do it. It takes like a few minutes. It just makes sense. It's gonna expire in like a few hours. Okay, I can give you 3. No, I'm good. I can get them. I already have the snow mollusk. Not many people have him. Only 30,000 people got him. Just the regular version. Not even like shiny Wumbo. Just regular. Regular dude. I'll tell you though. These Smitties are still massive in damage. Even with the nerf. Because like look at the Smitty. He's done 155,000 damage. These things have done 14,000, 28,000, 12,000. Smitties are still OP. The AoE is still really strong. It's just they got nerfed. It's just unfortunate, but they're still strong. Because I need friends to play with on SpongeBob Tatter Friends, I'm trying to find someone to trade for my secret formula Sandy. Hibernation Sandy or just regular Sandy? See, look. 29,000, 52,000, 13,000. Both of mine. 500,000. Like, it's just complete difference. Smitties are still good. They're still stacked. Look at that. And we won. Only took us 2 minutes and 35 seconds. That's dang good. Smitty's good. Very good. We got a treasure chest too. Hibernation. Ah. There's my completed thing. I never went through to get secret formula on Hibernation Sandy. I'm probably still not going to, especially with the nerf. Shiny Wumbo. I already have him though. I already have shiny Wumbo of him. Conch shells. Nice, a conch shell. Can you offer for secret formula Hibernation Sandy? I don't really need them. I already have a level 2, well, level 35, rank 2, whatever you want to call it. I have an increased, an upgraded Hibernation Sandy, so I don't need regular ones. Even with the secret formula, it's like I don't need another one. How you run PC? What do you mean? I just hold shift. I did do this though. I don't know. Does this help me run? Does it not? I feel like everyone can run. Good to know that I got it from just joining the group. I couldn't remember. Wait, Barry. I'm waiting. No one really wants it anymore. It got a 3 times nerf. I mean, I didn't want it, and I have it. I didn't use it. Why don't you use macro? You're free to. They don't ban you. Because one, I don't think it's very fun. Even if I found a macro that wasn't a virus, I think it'd just not be fun. Because my computer can be on all day. And I have a gaming laptop. So I could literally be watching Netflix and just have my computer laptop going in the back and playing whatever I want on my main computer and be making progress like insane. That's not fun. I'm barely playing the game. I'd come back to just having everything and it's like, well, what fun is that? So I don't want to do it because I don't want to lose the fun. But also, as I said, most of the macroing services, people don't know, they're viruses. Like, they actually are viruses. Tiny Task most likely is a virus. It just isn't. It's just not great. Like, I'm sure there's some versions of it that is fine, but a lot of them aren't. So it's just not great. You can make your own. I mean, maybe, but I still don't want to. It would still be against, like, it just still wouldn't be fun. Because I'd be able to macro way more than anyone in the stream, and it would not be fun. Right now, it's still fairly exciting. That's why I didn't buy any game passes about, like, any, like, cheating, technically. Like, all I did is increase my chance for luck. Because, like, you can see here, I get some AFK rewards, I get 30% off summon, so I guess that's kind of an increase in a way. But I only increased 32 luck and got, like, game speed, but I don't have 2 times player XP, I don't have any of these trait hunters or shinies or secrets, because I want, when I get a secret, to actually be excited.
I didn't understand that.
And not just be, oh, I got a secret because I spent $1 bajillion. Like, I want it to feel gratifying. Same thing when I prestige. I don't want it to be like, oh, why prestige? Because I have 2 times player XP. I want it to feel nice. So, yeah, I'm not buying anything going forward. I mean, I might get expanded storage, just so I don't have to keep deleting so many units just to summon stuff, because I keep summoning like 400 units every time before a stream starts, and that's getting kind of annoying. I'd rather keep some, but other than that, I'm not going to do any weird stuff. Yeah, if you get it from the official place, it might not be a virus, but there's a lot of signs, I guess you could say, that Tiny Task is an actual virus. There's a lot of signs pointing to it, but I guess we'll find out in a couple years. That's usually how those things work. People use it for a while, and then it gets revealed. But I have it on good authority from some developers that it's not great. It's doing some scandalous things, we'll say. Allegedly. Do you want my inventory? I'm quitting in your tour guide. No, keep your stuff. And yeah, we'll be doing raids. It gets you so good and you don't know what to do after. Well, I'd get prestige. I'd get max prestige, like prestige real quick. It just wouldn't be fun. What was I doing? Oh yeah, opening this chest. Gems. Yay me. Okay. Oh, let me put on a boost. Boop. And boop boop. And boop boop. There we go. Any XP to buy? Nope, those are gems. I'm not interested in those. Hi, the duckies me. Nice to meet you. Can I join? It's a public game, so you join through my Roblox profile. It's just a public match. But actually, while you're joining, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put a water in the freezer, and actually get a cold water because my water's warm. So 1 second, I'll be right back. You guys have time to join. It'll take me like 1.5 minutes. You can time it. Time it right now. 1.5 minutes. I'll be right back. And I'm back. That better have been 1.5 minutes. If it wasn't, I apologize. That might have been less than 1.5 minutes, actually. That was pretty quick. Where the heck is my chair getting stuck in? Oh. Ugh, every time that happens. Bear, I offer for your secret formula cyborg for my Captain Magma. I am not trading it. He's one of the units I use all the time. He's my go-to. Man, hey, I was the first one in there. That's kind of impressive. I gave a full countdown and I still made it in. Can I add you because I'm on console and user? It's just BerryFunChannel. It's in the title. But don't worry if you didn't get in this time. I streamed for 6 hours, so we still have about 2 hours and 2 hours and 25 minutes, roughly there. Because we've only been streaming for 3 hours and 35 minutes, so we still got some time. Oh, update, bruh. Explain your reasoning. I always like hearing people's opinions about the update, because I want to see if they also dislike the things I dislike. I'm the ramen. Nice. Ramen tactics. Nobody will suspect a thing. I had a shiny Wumbo secret formula cat magma, and now he's horrid. Barry, I got a band. Oh, Band Geek Crabs. Is he good? I don't know if he's good anymore. He was decent. A lot of units that was decent before is now not so decent. Smitty's still good. Smitty's always going to be good, but Smitty is... he's less than he was. But Smitty's still not a bad unit. Then again, he's pretty freaking maxed out. I mean, he's excluding shiny Wumbo version, he's maxed out. He has secret formula on like, I mean, minusing max level also, I guess, but he's pretty top of the line. I still don't think it'd make much difference, like, fully leveling him up, though. Which is why I didn't bother. What's worse, I traded my Neptune Crown Dream Gary for him. For the Magma? I would never trade the Dream Gary. He is such a beautiful man. I feel like even if it got to the point of me having a bajillion of them, I still wouldn't give them. It's the worst trade I've ever done. So that serves you right for getting rid of Chad Gary. How do you join? It's not showing me and I'm on iPad. Well, we have a person on Xbox and then on iPad? I'm so confused. I don't know how you would join on iPad. I guess the same way you would join anyway. You go to friends and then you search through players and then you search me and then that's it. And then you click join. I don't think it'd be much different than joining on a phone. I don't think tablets are that different. Anyone have a Captain Magma with nothing? I mean, I think that's pretty rare to have it with nothing. I remember pre-nerfs, you say Stonehenge, but it's Spongehenge. But yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers as well. I'm sitting in my chair in a very uncomfy way right now. Probably shouldn't do that. I almost have GG Rock SpongeBob. I've had him for a bit. Does that mean you bought the pass? He was 2 times stronger than the one right now. Yeah, but even with that nerf, he still thrashes and dashes. Like, this, unless they nerf him more, nothing's gonna change. He's just Good. I don't like nerfs though. Especially unannounced nerfs. Because at least if they announced that there was a nerf, then I would have known, hey, shouldn't spend all my days and time trying to get it. But they don't say anything, so there was people actively getting magma, spending all that time, all those spatulas. They probably want their spatulas back. Like, all that time they spent to get a unit that's now a fraction of what they were promised when grinding for it. It's just messed up. Pancake Crabs is bringing the boom for me. What is... Why you say it like that? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Bringing the boom. Watch us get the sea rhino, or just the rhino, whatever the heck they call him. We're gonna get the rhino. Five big booms for Mrs. Puff. Stop it. But hibernation sanity was kind of rare because not a lot of people were using. Well, people are using hibernation sanity because it wasn't that great. If anything, hibernation sanity should have gotten a buff. Should have gotten a buff just because nobody used them, and it's hard to get. You have to use conch shells. Mr. Endangered Rhino. He's coming on this round. Wait for it. We're going to see him. In full 8K. He's going to be right here. I actually don't know how it works. Would he have already shown up? Something tells me that on the final thing he would have just shown up instead of the boss. Like, I don't think it would be like this. Yep, I didn't see him. When you go to the lobby, can I have a unit? I am new and I like the game now. Well, I can't even give a unit if you're new. You have to be at least level 15 to trade. Like, to be in the plaza. What do you think the next rarity in this game will be? Goofy Goober. I don't know. Probably something dumb, but hopefully it's something cool, show related. I don't want them to just go something so cringe like extreme. Like, that's not very exciting. Extreme. Goober tier. That's a good one. It's like, oh my god, you got a super rare Goober unit. Because Goober is good. It's like, that's supposed to be like a good thing. I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. This is why I'm not a developer. Just call it FUM. FUM units now. The FUM tier. Okay, times grind, spending my life on the game. You should have been doing that before you asked for a unit. Like, that should have been the task. Can you add me? What's your username? The poll has dropped 2%. 2% dropped in... They used to say they like it, and now 2% say they don't like it. The Sigma tier? That's cringe. Who'd win? 20 of you. Or a silverback gorilla? 20 of me. I would definitely outsmart a gorilla. I'm not talking, you know, hand-to-hand combat. It's not going to be like American Gladiator. I'm just going to go in there with the fisticuffs. But like, come back here, Harambe. I'm about to turn you into an unhappy meme. Like, it's not going to go down with the fisticuffs. But all I have to do is somehow get the gorilla into like a zoo enclosure kind of situation and throw in some bait, and then boom, I win. I'll throw in one of myself, actually. There's 20 of me, I'll just throw in 2 of me. 2 inside, and then boom, I win. The rest will be history. Yeah, and I'd only be using 0.0000001% of power. Thanks for subbing, Horsey. I appreciate it. Not in an island with nothing to hide or bait. I'd still win. 2 of me, I feel like, would still win. But 20 of me? You have pure hands? I'd still win. I'm a very resourceful kind of fellow. I don't think you realize the determination to like survive. You will find a stick and somehow make it work. Like, it will be 20 of us with the sharpest rocks that we can find, and we will just jump up in a tree and then drop down. like we are not losing in any circumstance. Adrenaline is one heck of a thing. Even if half of me die, there's still 20 of me. 20. That's a lot. Yeah, poke the eyes. Bro will win with a stick. You really could. You could sharpen it. I know a lot about making, like, older weapons. I was just big into, like, those survival things. So I'd fare pretty well. Honestly, the worst thing would be food. If we're on an island, there's no guarantee there'll be good sources of food other than fish. But I wouldn't want to be anywhere near the water with a gorilla running around. That's way out in the open. So it'd be a little difficult. But then again, there's 20 of me, so like maybe we could do some diversion. We got like 10 of us screaming like hippies running around while the other 10 go fish. I don't know. Something like that. How about this? An African elephant versus 40 of you? I would still win, I think. An elephant? Elephants are kind of sweet. Elephant would never hurt me. I don't think you realize that we used to have to fight elephants. Like, there's still some humans that do. In some parts of Africa, there's still people fighting elephants as we speak. With basically their hands. I think a spear is still what I consider hands, considering you have to get really close to the thing. Listen, I would like to think there were some hooligans back in the day. They probably triumphed. You don't have weapons? Well, that's unfair. The elephant's got 2. If mammoths was still around today, there'd be all kinds of carpets. All kinds of them. We'd be seeing mammoth, mammoth, what's it called? I don't wear them. Jackets. And coats. It's so messed up. There, I got the rhino. I know you said as much. Elephants can lift 13,000 pounds? Yeah. But do you realize that's only 2.5 Americans? Ever think about that? America, we bring the heat. Anything's possible with America. Oh god, that'd be so sad. If the mammoth was still around, people would want to ride the mammoth. We'd be breaking their backs like no tomorrow. Oh man. Is there weight limits to ride animals? There has to be, right? That's got to be like, there's got to be rules. Like, sorry, only half of an American can sit on this horse. Mammoth meat on sale for $15.90. I don't know if we'd be eating mammoth. Maybe. I don't know. Humans eat everything. They're disgusting. They eat bugs. Like, humans are gross. Some people talk about how it's like, oh, well, we used to, so it's nice. It's like, yeah, we used to. We used to not go to the bathroom. Like, in toilets. Should we start bringing it back? Let's go to the bathroom in our house. All over again. Just go outside every time. Hey, Paul! How's the kids? As you're both just having a nice little private session to yourselves. Trading Wumbo Sea Rhino. Someone got lucky. Can you give me a game pass? I don't even have really any game passes. I have 2. My 2 game passes is the speed and the VIP. Or the ultra VIP. Can we use where we are, or are we inside a house? Wait, what are you talking about? What's the challenge? I want to be included in the challenge. Ooh, legendary. Pearl, I'm guessing. Yep. Have a Captain Magnum that you don't use I can offer? I don't. There's a few people in the chat that do. But I don't have one. It doesn't seem like I actually need one either, though, because they just nerfed him really bad. Oh, great. Here it goes. Thanks for summon, good guy. I got another versus. You with a knife. Uh-huh. Versus a grown male caveman? Well, I would imagine a grown male would be a man. So I don't think the caveman... You could have just said a grown caveman. Because it's a man. A male caveman. As opposed to a grown female caveman. Like, what? And also, I'm grown. The only difference is I don't live in a cave. So I still got bets on me. Like what? You think I'm gonna lose to a guy that lives in a cave? I'm the most recent sub. It didn't show up, probably because your subs are privated, but that's fine. Give him water? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How did this stream devolve into us talking about me fighting things? First I fought the mammoths, then I fought... Oh no, first I fought the gorillas, then I fought, I think, mammoths, then it was the elephant, and now it's a man with knives. What's next? Chuck Norris? 300 of you versus 1 Chuck Norris. Give him water. Me versus grown caveman. A caveman is just a guy that lives in a cave. Caveman isn't strong. There's a reason why they only live that long. They only live like 20 years. John Wick versus 100 of Barry. Who wins? Me. I lost. I lost, like... you'd need at least, like, 20,000 of me. Actually, no. Maybe, like, 1,000. 1,000 concentrated on him. He'll eventually run out of bullets. And hopefully, pencils as well. The advantage cave... Wait. The average cave woman is as strong as a man? What? I don't know what... Where? What? How many cave women do you know? Like, how do you figure? What stats are you using? Is there like some encyclopedia of just caveman knowledge? Like, I don't... How would you even quantify that? It's scientific. Based on what science? So like good old Arnold. Arnold, Mr. Man himself. Terminator, bro. You telling me that a cave woman would be stronger than him? I don't think so. I mean, cave women had to be stronger than most women now, but it's genetics. It's not just about like where you're grown and where you live, like your environment. Men would be in the same environment. So men will always be stronger. Like if there's a caveman and a cave woman, well, they're both in a cave, they're both in those difficult times, so a man will still be stronger. Because of the lifestyle? Yeah, but a man's in the lifestyle too. If a woman's in a lifestyle where being in it is enough to make her muscular, even though it goes so against her genetics, well then a man, which is designed for that, like, kind of scenario, would thrive way better. So they might be stronger than, like, the weak males now, but they're not against their own group. Like, men don't hunt mammoths nowadays? No. Instead, we lift, like, 1,000-pound weights. Hundreds of pounds. But we could hunt... We don't hunt mammoths nowadays because there's no mammoth. And yes, Dev, by the way, if you can get in. I forgot to join an empty game last time. Because we have weapons? No. Without the weapons. Also, they used weapons back then too. Spears, axes, swords. Makeshift knives. Like, they used a lot of things. Men don't hunt mammoths nowadays or saber-tooths. No, really? Spears are not the same as a 40 Magnum, but I'm saying if you had people today with a spear, we would do just as fine as the people back then with the spear. We've not changed genetically. Or at least not enough that would be making... It's like, what? If we could do it once, we could do it again. Like, people get really fascinated about the pyramids. But we've accomplished way more since then. If we really wanted to make another pyramid, we could. It's just not going to be exciting. We're just stacking bricks on top of each other, basically. Please look up on Google. Yes, I'm going to look up spears not being the same as a magnum. Like, what? What do you want me to look up? I don't know. Are you on the sauce at the moment, Mike? I think you're on the sauce. You need to lay off the goof juice. I am so confused. Bro, I traded my shiny Wumbo Sandy 5-star level 100 with Vortex for 6 Sea Bears LOW. Considering it well, it's a shiny Wumbo Sandy. Wait, which? So it's a hibernation. Okay, so shiny Wumbo. I think it's a loss, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a win. I guess it could be a win. I think it's a loss just because it's a shiny Wumbo hibernation maxed out. That's rare as heck. Even if it's not that great, it'll probably be better at some point. I don't know. That's just a lot to give. But 6 of them? That's a lot as well. So like I don't know. I probably would have kept the hibernation. I just feel like a shiny Wumbo is of anything is too much, especially when it's a conch only unit. The other one's just gems. You can get gems fairly quick. It's not easy. It's still a rare unit to get, but you can get gems quicker with like boosts and just grind Endless or grind Nightmare and just do that, or raids or whatever challenges. Just do that. You get gems pretty quick. Whereas conch shells, you really can't. You're kind of capped off to a certain amount a day unless you pay. So I think it's an L, but I'm me and I'm not, you know, an expert. So if you like it, that's all that matters. If you're going to use those more, then that's all that matters. Because what good's a shiny Wumbo hibernation if you don't use them? We're not even talking about SpongeBob today at this point. I mean, I'm trying to. You're just going off the beaten path. You're crazy. Anyone ever tell you that? You are crazy. Excuse me, Squilliam. We are not interested in this. I forget when I got an ad. I haven't noticed anyone talk about the ad, so I think they've been kind of good. Oh look, it's a rhinoceros. Only one have hippopotamuses. Hippopotamuses love you too. I want a hippopotamus for your mom, and only your mom will do. Don't mind me, just trying to get a good screenshot. If you see the screen doing weird things, it's me screenshotting. Because my computer likes glitching and doesn't like screenshotting for some reason. Wait for it. I'm gonna get a good one. It'll happen. Oh, wrong thing. Come on. Dang you. I haven't checked. I should probably check. Do you have a spare cyborg? I do not. W singing? Oh yeah, I forgot I was singing. Where's that person that donated and asked me to sing? I just saw him give me money. That's a joke. Somebody yesterday kept donating, asking me to sing, and I'm like, I can't, my voice is dead. Technically, I just sung money now! I don't think I fit in the deadline. Where's the screenshot? There we go. No, not good enough. That one's okay. That one's alright. That one's okay. That one's good. That's alright, I guess. It was aimbot? Yeah, no, it was aimbot. Dang it, I really want a screenshot with this fellow. I think that's good enough. I don't know. Hopefully that got. Seabear makes so much ruckus. Every time he's here, he gives the mean mug. What? Why is it over there? That's weird. Come on. Get right in my face, you big disgrace. Maybe I'll get over here. Oh my god, this is, which way does he face? Oh, there he is. Come on. He's so fast. Did I get a screenshot? He moves so quick. The reason I'm getting these screenshots is for thumbnails, because I like showcasing a new unit every thumbnail. I don't want to use the same one. I think that's good. Alright. I mean, it's handier if I have my own, but I don't at the moment. I got my very first mythic yesterday. What was it? See, there you go again, Mike. Who wins, 10 of you or Polar Bear? Polar Bear would win. They're so cute looking, but they will actually mess you up. Like, you will be unrecognizable. If you're even identifiable. Like, if you can even recognize that that's what was a human. They are vicious. Come on. So close. So close. I need... There. That's bad. I'll have to do some like weird photoshopping thing. I guess I could do that actually. I'm pretty good with editing. I don't know why I didn't think of that. This is about the thing. I just need to catch his damage that he does. I think I got it. Okay. Do you need a starter? Me? I don't need nothing. Except a screenshot. I already have one, but I'm gonna have to do some hanky-panky. Because there was a few screenshots that had some stuff in it, like the attack, like thingy, like the colors. So I'm gonna have to mix the colors and force him into the front so that you can see both things. That should be pretty easy to do. Yeah, that should be pretty easy to do. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, one last one and then we go back to the hub. Do you want some hibernation sandies though? People are just giving them away now, huh? They really don't like them. I'm good. I don't use the hibernation sandy. I have it in my hotbar just because there's nothing else to put there. Like, I don't use these other ones. I don't use hibernation sandy, I don't use plankton, I don't use Bandgeek, and I don't use GG Rock anymore. I just use Cyborg and Smitty. Do you have Quickster? I do, but I don't have him like leveled up. I don't use him because I used Smitty. Up until this update, I had no reason to go to Quickster, and I still don't know if I need to. Because I don't have enough Quickstars to make like a level 5 or anything. So Smitty might still be better. He also has Secret Formula and, you know, rank 5, level 82, almost max level. So I think he's still good. I think he'd still be better than Quickster. They're pretty close, but then again, I don't know how much Quickster scales. I've never used him. My phone's going crazy. Hi, could someone tell me how to rebirth? I just reached level 100. Okay, so go to where the pineapple is on the, like, you know, the spawn. Look to the right. Once you spawn in, look to the right, look at the ground. It's inside a cave. It's pretty easy to see. So, like, imagine the pineapple's here, right? You walk down the street, it's just right here. Like, there's a cave right there. Once you walk down the little thing, just a cave. You'll see it. It's pretty easy to see. OMG, I got Secret Formula on my Smitty right now. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Everyone loves a good, perfectly able Smitty. I know I do. I love Smitty. I hope we get like a fancy version of Smitty. I think it's doubtful. Smitty is like the only character in the show that's made like an appearance once. So I'm not expecting big things. But we can enjoy him while we have him, I guess. Do you play with viewers? The person in the game's a viewer. There was originally 3 others or 2 others, but some people crash and some people also just have to go because it's gotten later. But the stream's still going to be going on for like how long? We still got about 2 hours to go. I have the new mythic. The what's it called? The rhino? I think Barry's out of answering my versus questions. No, I just didn't see them. I don't really get tired of anything. The only time something bugs me is when there's like no end in sight. or like the question's stupid. But like versus questions, that's not really. I mean, it's dumb, but it's not dumb. It's not like you're asking me for Robux or something like 8 times and not listening. Like it's difference. Like you're giving me something interesting to think about. Something dumb to think about, but still something to think about. Is the plankton secret good for the new mythic because I got offered one? It is good. I don't know if that's a good trade though. Are we talking about the rhino? If someone's going to give you a secret plankton for the rhino, I would do the trade. I would trade it because macro is going to get rid of the value on the rhino. And is it a shiny or wumbo? Because if it's a shiny or wumbo, keep it. But if it's a regular one, I would exchange it because it's going to drop in value in like a couple days. So many people macro on this game, and the chances aren't that low considering people just grind nightmare mode constantly. So I would trade it for the secret. I think that's a really good deal to trade it. Not for them, but for you. It's a good deal for you. Do you think it's okay to something your family or friend in an apocalypse if they die? Oh, eat your family or friend? I wouldn't, probably. There'd be other food sources. Thanks. No problem. It will drop in value pretty quickly. There's already so many people that have it just because of one macroing, and people macro really hard on this game. But one thing they can't macro is the secret. I mean, you can open as much as you want. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get it. So the secret holds the value a little bit better than the rhino will. Especially now that everyone's trying to get him. Like, everyone's just gonna rush. Congratulations, Hernandez. You know what that means. You get a free pickle. I don't see no rhino. Back to the hub we go. Is there any new codes that haven't expired? They just did one. Do I still have it on my... Oh, wait, I don't because I copied someone's username. It's in the Discord of theirs. Well, you know I'll be Hernandez. I'll be in the trading place waiting for you. A deal is a deal, and that much I promised. I can't go back on my deal. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. What was that? I got a trade. Oggs? Is that you, Hernandez? I can't even remember your username. I feel really bad about it. You get a free Smitty. We didn't talk about which Smitty, but a free Smitty. There you go. You enjoy your Smitty, my friend. Wow. Can I get an achievement for that, for trading? I did something I never do. No? No achievo? Whoa, that person has dominance. Probably fake. Looks fake. Looks about as real as a $2 bill. Lightning Ice Alt. That seems legit. A shiny Wumbo King Neptune. You know, that doesn't look like it does as much damage as it should for a shiny Wumbo. Only 1200 damage? 13 range? Like, can you even call yourself? Like, what is that? 13 range? Oh my god, it's so bad. What is the base version? That is awful. Ew, gross, Mike. Disgusting. Shame on you. Oh, look, it's a shiny Wumbo Legendary. I have a shiny Wumbo of Mr. Sexy himself. Where is he? Look at that. My shiny Sexy versus your shiny Sexy. Mine's only level 2, though, because I haven't wasted the time. I sold all of my handsomes. It was just a waste of time. You got a Mrs. Puff. I got a few of those. Where are they? There they are. I got a few of those. I guess I'll throw one in there. Why not? Just to show I got one, too. Shiny Wumbo. I don't have that. I do have the regular Wumbo, though. It's crazy how it doesn't improve it at all. Farming is just such a scam. I don't understand why people use them. Regular Smitty. Regular Bangeek. I have both of the good ones. That's interesting. Alright. Well, that person's level 99. They're about to prestige. Oh, look. Oh, wait. I wasn't expecting that. I was going to say, oh, look. My brethren. Look at that sign. Nice. Pinhead Larry. It's crazy how I can see the nerf now. Like, a lot of these are like, wow, Pinhead, that does decent damage. Whoa, what happened to the damage? Like, at least the range wasn't affected too much. Or maybe it was. Who knows? Maybe it had 50 range and it's just split in half. That one looks way worse. 1400 damage. That one, that's not the worst. Then again, you got strength on it. A lot of these look so awful now. Karen! I actually don't have that one. I didn't know what it was called before. No, I'm not accepting it. I can only trade for things. But it's cool to see Tango Karen. I didn't know it existed. I didn't play during that update. That was when I quit the game for a little bit because I was addicted. And by addicted, I mean I got to like level 60 in like 3 days. So I gave up because I knew that it was cutting into things. That's not that fast in hindsight, but at the time, that was a lot because I had no game passes and I wasn't using any boosts. So I was just playing a lot. And I only came back a couple days ago. So since then, I prestige twice. I'm making good progress. I'm halfway to my 3rd. Also, if you don't know where prestige is, as I said, it's in the cave. It's just literally right here. You just do. And zoop. Not quite there yet. Halfway. I'm close. I'm very excited to see what the 4th bonus is going to be. The first one was like 10. The other one was 15. This one's 25. I'm expecting big things. Or what they're probably going to do is give me like 10 of these. So they don't have to give 50 epics. But still, I'm saving up for the big chamoy. This one. I'm not going for this one. This one. The math just maths, if you know what I'm saying. It's perfect that way. I'm shocked that you'd not even warned me before. Well, I warned you after, because you said a weird thing. And I did warn you. Technically, timeout is a warn. Banning isn't a warn, but timing out is a warn. It was a minute timeout. I got Sea Bear and Smitty. Nice. I forget what the Sea Bear does, actually. Let me check. Let's taco about that. Oops. Sea Bear. Massive damage increase, but hurts units cooldown and range. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I read that, but I thought I said damage decrease, but hurts, the damage. I don't ask me why my brain is stupid, okay? It read it the wrong way. Because I looked at it, I'm like, 6,000 damage and it's decreased? This thing must be stacked. But no, it's got increased damage. That makes sense. Okay. I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, let me get strength 3 on this boy. Let me get some secret formula going. I'm never going to lose again. I immediately saw myself in like a 16-room mansion. Like, I saw the future. And now I've been humbled real quick. Oh, I completed my weeklies. I completed my dailies. I completed my weeklies. I did not know that. How about elites? Complete 25 different story nightmare chapters. Oh, because I don't want to take people with me. I'll do that later. Complete raid on nightmare with no units better than a rare. That's never happening. That's just not happening. Complete a challenge on hard with no units better than an uncommon. That's okay. But that one's basically difficult even with the bestest of units, let alone a dang rare. And all that for 5 chests? Like, no. I'm close to this one, by the way. I'm so excited. I'll have this one by tonight, but, oh, I'm so excited. Achievos. To complete nightmare 10 times with rare units. With rare units? Nightmare 10 rare units. Complete with 10. Nightmare 10. 10. Oh, Nightmare 10? Huh? Nightmare 10. The map on night, like the 10th map on Nightmare? Why say it like that? Using rare units. Okay. How am I 50%? Oh, I guess there's only 4. Okay. I'll have that later. Well, that's gonna be so exciting to just get 5 free mythic chests. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun to do this tomorrow when I wake up. I'm gonna try. Ooh, wait, hold on now. What's this? AFK for 24 hours. Never happening. It's official. 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours, 96. 1,000 hours? What does that convert to? How many days is that? That's a lot of days to just get a shiny Wumbo. I mean, yeah, you'd be getting crates at the wazoo, but still. I don't even... Is there some stats in this game that I can pull from? Because I don't think I've even gotten that many. That's crazy. 40-ish days? 40 days straight of not playing, of AFKing. And you get a secret. It doesn't even say what secret it is. Does it even exist? Do we know what it is? If it's like a Wumbo, like massive Smitty, like a live Smitty or something as the secret. I don't know. If you use a secret unit, that one's going to be difficult. These ones I'm not expecting to complete anytime soon. Like the secret one's going to pause me for a while. Trial? Or title? Get 1,000 takedowns with common units. Get 5,000 takedowns with common units. Why common units? Oh, because it's common 1. 3,000. So how many? 50,000 takedowns? That's literally just for macroers. That's all that is. That's macroing. Nobody's gonna do that. 6,000 waves is okay, I guess. Oh, man. Well, at least I'll complete this with, like, secrets. Secrets is easy. And mythics is going to be easy, too. I thrash and dash. That one's going to be at least tolerable. Limited? I didn't know that was a tier. And then what's the other ones? Just raids. Challenges. That one's interesting. 100 hard challenges. But that's easy. I'll complete these at some point. I'll mainly do the maps first, and then I'll go to those. Okay. I didn't get to look at them at the beginning of the stream. I was too focused on opening, like, 200 crates, and then opening a lot of units. What's your Roblox username? It's in the title. It's just BerryFunChannel. Can I have Mrs. Puff? She's my wife. No, thank you. No. You stop at the madness. Ooh, stop at the madness. My luck is crazy bad in that game. My luck's pretty bad. Some people disagree because they're like, but Barry, you got a secret. It's like, yeah, but still, you don't know how much I play the game. Like, I spent a lot, and I've only gotten one. And that was a while ago. That was before all my grinding. So if anything, I got it when I didn't grind much, and now I barely gotten any since I grinded. I did like 70 rolls and no mythics. Yeah, that hurts. I'm about to reach level 25. My luck is crazy. It's not luck, it's just you grinding now. Can I have quick start? This guy just wants everything. He wants it all. Watch this. I'm gonna get a secret right here. Dang it. In epic. Oh, the shames. The shames. Do you want to do endless? Can we do endless? Is endless bad? First one is a hag, gets a mythical. Took a little while for them to say it. Dang, that's kind of sad. I wanted the cap. I mean, I guess I'll still get him. Just to collect him. But that's sad. I was kind of looking forward to him. Now he's not that good. We've been doing a lot of raids. I kind of just want to do endless. Just to throw it in there. But endless won't give us the sea bear. Or the rhino. Whatever the heck. And this one has a chance. But, ugh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Challenges? Challenges are kind of useless, though. They don't... Like, yeah, we can get the thing there, too, but... The only thing I'd need is thick Squidward. It's the only one I'm missing. I guess? I guess we could try doing challenges? Nobody really cares about challenges, even though they pay out pretty good. They pay out good, they don't take that long, and they also have a chance to get thick Squidward. And the rhino now. But I'm just kind of tired of raids, and now that they nerfed it, I'm just kind of bummed out. Hello, Ahmed. Nice to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god, I just realized they nerfed me on this map. Hold on, I gotta think quick. Okay. I got my plan. I don't think it's gonna work, but I got my plan. I play this game too. I have pretty good units. What's your best unit? Uh-oh. Chad Boy's going through. Oh, dang. He's coming in. Why can't I follow you? What do you mean? Probably gonna be around GG Rock to Cyborg? Oh, so you do have decent units. Even after the nerf. Please, can I have just one Mrs. Puff? That's my wife. Have you no shame? Just trying to steal wives. Just like that. There's truly nothing sacred. By the way, I hatched both the new mythicals. Well, there's only one new mythical, I think. Unless I missed one. But I thought there was only one new mythical, and there was a secret. And hello, FO1. Hello. Can you add me? Username? I'm unsubbing. Then get. I don't really mind when people unsub. I think people think it like affects me more than it does, but it really doesn't. Oh, from the old event. Yeah, I already have them all. What's your username? It's in the title. Same name? Oh, okay. Where's my cursor? Anything? Nope. We're doing it again. I'm not even equipped for this. We have to do like some serious mango salsa just to get this to work. Gotta place units in the end, then gotta place units in the front. Like, we are doing the jumping jacks. Let me see. Refresh. I don't see your name. Your name's not showing up. Yep, not showing up. Can you tell ninjas to stop begging? Who's ninjas? I don't remember. I don't see a ninja. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, so he got there. Can I go over here? I don't know if he has there. Like, what am I doing? Is that my job to be over there too? I don't know what my job is. There's a lot of resources over there. I would think that I don't have to be over there, but you never know. Oh god. I think we're good. I think we're out of it. I think we're alright. We're gonna make it. I think. I don't know. They placed a farm in a place like that? What is this? Sabotage? Like... What is this? That's such a bad spot to put it. That's crazy bad spot. This guy is working with the enemy. Like, do you get a kickback from Mr. Thick Boy over here? I don't understand. Why is it right there? It's on the front lines. It's only generated 6,000. That's not even enough to upgrade my boy fully. Where's my units? What units? Can I have a mythic with secret formula? Of course you can. Go roll it. Like, what? There we go. I added you, FO1. It finally popped up for me. They nerfed every unit besides secret, which sucks. Which secret? Which secret? The new one? Did I just sell my cyborg? What just happened? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? How much is enough much? Stop it! Oh! Why? Like, what is that? We are right at the end. I demand murder. It happened to everyone too. Everyone's server shut down. If they did it, I'm breaking legs. Somebody said some bad stuff. People are not very happy. I'm so lucky my match just ended. That sucks. I know it wasn't like super pivotal. Imagine you were in endless. Oh my god, your blood would be boiling. That can go on for like an hour and a half. Imagine you didn't have game passes and you were in there for the full hour and a half, just stuck there. You're making good progress. You don't even get gems when it quits. Like, you don't get nothing. And your boosts are lost. You just lose it all. Like, that sucks. I'ma touch the devs for shutting server down when I was about to win. Oh, man. I was in the middle of my endless run, Ashley says. And that was a moderator. You don't want to mess with the mods. They have your whole server's health in their hands. They're going to start to let some stuff slide now. Just to get their payment back. Blood payment. Why did they nerf 5 times speed? That sucks. Yeah, they did nerf it, but the thing is, I haven't actually noticed too much. Before they even did the change, I didn't notice much because we still got to like wave 390 something or 374, I think, and it was only 36 minutes. It usually takes me about 40 to 45 minutes to get to round like 410. So it wasn't too slow. Like, I would chalk that up to just maybe units not being in the right spot, perhaps. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky that time, but I didn't notice enough drop off where it was like, oh my god, it's been an hour and we're just at 300. Like, it wasn't too bad. And apparently they reverted that, so maybe it's faster now. I don't know. I don't like that, though. I don't like them nerfing that because they create the problem. So it's literally like lobotomite. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, oh god, guys, we don't want the game to go too fast. We're sorry, we're gonna nerf it. Okay. Well, whose fault is that it's super fast? You're the one selling the 5 times speed. Don't sell it if you don't want it fast. Oh, well, the game's too slow. We wanted people to have the option to go faster. Okay. So then make the game faster. like you don't want people to be speeding through it, but you don't want people to make up your mind. Like, make up your mind. They just want to waste more people's time is what they want. Like, if you pay for 5 times speed, it should be 5 times speed. That's how it should go. But they changed the base speed to then be like, well, it's 5 times the base game speed. It's still 5 times. We just changed the base speed. It's like, that's not 5 times anymore. It was 5 times the base speed that was set in the beginning. You can't just change that and like it's the same thing. It was not. It was just not. But apparently it's 40% quicker now. So I don't know if that's is 40% what they took away? Was it 40% slower? Or was it 50% slower and they only gave us 40 back, so now it's 10% slower? I don't know. They're not going to tell us. But that's pretty messed up. I don't like that because that's a paid feature. 2 paid features. You have to pay twice. So that's bad. You don't mess with the people that pay the game. What's his username? It's literally in the title. The entire game got nerfed, literally, and they thought they could get away with it. Paid features. Like, you can't get away with it. You can get away with nerfing some of the units, maybe, but when you nerf the speed, you got problems, because the speed is a paid thing. You can't just nerf things that people are paying for. And what do you mean, Dale? Like, raids? Or, I don't know what you mean, rates. And hello, Cash. And I'm waiting for people to join. That's why I'm in here. Nice to see you, by the way, CM. And I already said my user. It literally says username in the title. Hello, Jack. Nice to see you again. What's a good trade for Cyborg? I have no clue. I wouldn't trade by Cyborg. Oh, and thank you for subbing, Humans IQ. Sorry, I didn't see it. I don't have my headset on because it's nighttime and it's kind of squishing me. Do you hear me? What does Trist want? What your unit cash? What? What does that even mean? What your unit cash? Can we play a match? Well, yeah, I can. I don't know what to play. Did we do raids? Did we do challenges? We just got booted because the game got shut down for a second. So I'm thinking, did we do endless? Did we do challenges? Did we do raids? We've been doing raids. Raids are obnoxious at this point. Challenges? We just got crashed on challenges. This update is a W, and because they nerfed everything, W for secret, though. Huh? This update is W and I because they nerfed everything, W for secret, though. What? The update's a W because they nerfed everything? That's a weird way. I mean, I guess if you're free to play, you're enjoying a real funny laugh because everyone just got plastered. But even if you're free to play, you got plastered too because your units are now less damage. Thanks for subbing, JJ's Toy Channel. I'm Wild Alien 1000, so can you do something my level? I think we entered Mars. There is some non-English going on right now. Ugh. We could do endless. We could not do endless. I kind of want to do endless on this map. Wait, you get a treasure chest? Hey, you get a... Oh, well, actually, wait, no. Maybe not. Why do you get treasure chests on these maps? More worlds coming soon. Well, can we get another one? Good luck getting into the game because people can just kick you out if too many join. Oh, I already know. I got kicked out earlier. We'll do endless, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Let's be real. We're probably going to get kicked halfway anyways at this rate. The rhinos, could be better. He's cool, though. I'm sorry. Did they invite Nostradamus into this lobby? I didn't know I was Nostradamus. I like how you said L streamer. Well, L you, because now you don't get to go in the game. And neither do I. Yeah, well, I didn't want to play anyways. I don't want to play anyways. It's overrated. Can I join, Barry? I'll let you know when I can join. If you can try to get in, that's great. If I can get in, that's fantastic. If you get in, God bless you. But please, take me with you. I just did a human sacrifice. I sacrificed myself so other people can get in. And now there's like 5 confused people sitting in a lobby like, well, now what? Where's Barry? Devs need to fix that. It's so annoying to stream with it. It's annoying because it's been a problem since the OG Tower Defense Simulator. It is 5 years later. This should not be an issue still. Toilet Tower Defense had the problem. FNAF 2D, I think, had the problem. This game has the problem. It's too much time has passed for this to still be a thing. I think it's pretty simple. Player steps on it first, players stay in game. Pretty simple. Like, it's pretty foolproof, I would imagine. But evidently not. It doesn't check quick enough. I think that's the issue. It just doesn't understand that the first 4 people should be... Like, this game has a UI. Like, as I step on here, it's already registered that there's X amount of people in here. So this whole thing is just... It's stupid. Like, look. There's 4 of us right there. So it knows we're in here. Just send us in the game. You know who's on here. Like, what are you doing? I don't get why it's an issue. I just don't get it. I don't understand. And I never will. But to the people that was asking if they could join, I already said a bunch that it's a public game. I don't know if you have like your streams delayed a lot, but it is. It's a public game. Yee, I got it. Hi, Barry. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. The pleasure is all mine. You are very tall, but with my hat, I got advantage. Without the hat, I cry in a corner. Can you help me push? For what? Like childbirth? Can you help me push? I'm not ready for that. Oh, thanks for subbing Zilla Gaming, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry that I read that late. It just now popped up. The annoying thing about the game is it just forces you to be pay to win. It does, but in a weird way, there are some games that are just more fun to not be pay to win. Like Pet Sim 99 is a game that I have Titanics, hundreds of huges, like trillions of gems. And yet I have a lot of fun, and I've never bought a single thing in that game. It's a lot harder, but it's a lot more fun. And it feels more gratifying when you get something. Like, I think I'm on my 4th Titanic now, which is pretty good. I can afford 2 others, but I don't want to. I want to just collect the ones that I get and not buy any. The game is racist. That's good. In Endless, are you in the game? I don't see you. I will, by the way, if you want to grind with me, randomly, I'll just announce it in the Discord. You can join the Discord in the description. I'm gonna start doing that. Like, as I grind randomly through this game, I'll just be like, hey, does anyone want to grind with me on Nightmare and grind for gems and XP? If so, come with me, because I'll be in there for, like, an hour. So, if anyone wants to join me during those boring times, you can just sit there, I guess. But, yeah. Might as well have multiple people grind, because I'm just going to be doing it anyways. It's not very fun to watch, so don't expect me to be all chatty in there. Because usually I turn my brain off. But hey. Play on one-time speed, it's way faster. Oh yeah, I know. Imagine having no game passes and playing like this. That sucks. At least you can get 2x speed for free. But that to that is not exactly crazy. 3's not really worth it either. But 5x, it still feels fairly fast. Like, look at that. 1x. Like, look how bad that is. And then, you, little bit better. Still not as good, but a little bit better. 2x speed is free, though, so I guess you gotta deal with what you get. That got me mad when they nerfed 5x. I paid for that. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying. You can't just change things like that. You just can't. Not when people have paid serious clams for it. It's not cheap. It's not cheap to get 3x and then get 5x. It's just not cheap. And you just shouldn't do that. A lot of people bought it, and it's greedy. Which means they're probably going to do something again. Like, they kind of showed their true colors by doing that. That they thought a 40% at the least. That's just what we know about, because they increased it 40%. So we don't even know what it was before. But they increased it 40% of something that people bought. Isn't it like $10 for 5x? Yeah, but then you also have to buy 3x. So I think in total it's like $15. Which may not seem like a lot, but that's a lot for one set of game passes that just speeds up your game. That's not including the $20 for the super secret hunter or the traits. That's $15. The other things, that's $20. $15 here, $20 there, $15 for both speeds. Like, they are obnoxiously high priced. So, like, if you're gonna charge that much for everything, fine, but don't change it. Like, you can't just change it. It's like going to the store and giving, like, buying a sandwich. And then they last second say, oh, sorry, it's $13 for the large grinder. It's like, what do you mean $13? I've always paid $10. You can't just do this. And like, well, sorry. Oh, by the way, we also auto-charged your card. Like, that's basically what they did. They changed the offer. They changed the deal that was agreed to. Like, it was agreed for this, and they changed it. And they were going to probably sell a higher one, and that's why. They wanted people to buy another speed. They probably wanted 10x speed. And thanks for donating, Dill. I appreciate it a lot. You didn't have to, though. I really do like that everyone... Can I like it? Oh, I can. I can give it a heart. That's kind of cute. I'm just sad they nerfed every rare and above other than secrets. Yeah, they nerfed a lot. I don't get why they did that. The game is actually starting to get into a fun pattern. Like, it was feeling pretty good. It felt like just the right amount of challenge, the right amount of grind. It felt reasonable. And now it just feels dirty. Like, they betrayed. This doesn't feel right. Not gonna lie, these devs are turning into old Preston from Pet MX, selling huge blue balloon for 20,000 Robux. Don't give them ideas. They're probably going to start selling, like, units. Like, they already have the pass. I would not doubt that they're going to they see the success of the balloon or the bubble capsules. They're probably going to start selling units. And in fact, I'm placing a bet they're gonna do it. I guarantee it. I don't know what's gonna be in it, but they're gonna do it. Even if there's a way to do it like free to play as well, like, oh, you can buy it with in-game currency too, they're going to do it. Like they're halfway there basically. They nerfed every secret except GG Sponge. Well, GG Sponge is a mythic, which you corrected. They technically nerfed him. His damage is a little bit lower. But also his speed, you can see it's 0.1. It used to be 0. I don't know if that was a visual glitch. Also, I'm not entirely sure if they nerfed him. It just feels like they nerfed him by like 1,000. That could just be me feeling something that's not there, but it feels like about 1,100 to 1,200 damage is gone. But I don't remember. I'd have to check the last stream I did and compare to see. It just doesn't feel right. I can't find the codes in the Discord. Also, that reminds me. They did just give another code, trying to butter us up. 2,000 gems, they say, or 2 times gems and 2,000 gems. Late night code for the grinders. So we'll see if that works. I'll put the code in the stream chat. That's the code, so you can give it a go, see if it works. If it doesn't work, sue them, I guess. I don't know. It should work. Earlier there was a bit of a fluke with the things. They nerfed hibernation so bad, it feels. She used to be able to reach a decent portion of the map. She can barely reach it now. She's basically useless. Like look at that. Like, that's crazy. They nerfed all secrets range. Yeah, they thought they could get away with it. It is kind of... It's really messed up what they did. Because they did it and then they reverted it. Which showed that they just didn't have to do it to begin with. Like, they... Like, sped up story mode levels to 40%. And it's not even a concrete 40%. It says up to 40% based on difficulty and chapter. So is it slower in the beginning? Is it faster in the end? Is it slower in the end? What does that mean? Like, that's so vague. Why touch it? Like, leave it alone. It's a paid thing. Leave it alone. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Well, I got a secret cyborg plankton. Really? Give it to me. Did you actually? That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll get one tomorrow. Because I always save my gems after I open in the beginning. So then every stream I can come back and I can be like, hey, we're opening a bajillion things again. I just think it's a good way to start a stream. I can't see a dang thing. Can I place one more? Can I see? Nope, I can only place 3. Okay. And now it's for these guys. Will they even reach? Kind of. They're not the greatest. I'm just gonna put them over here in the circle. Better something than nothing. Game is starting to chug. Also, welcome back, Kebo. Forgot to say welcome back. Sorry. I think all they needed to do is load all the range and not touch anything else. That would be better. I just think they shouldn't have touched any of it. It was fine. Things were fine. Things were going in a good route. They made the units. They did it. That's their fault. Nerfing just means, oops, we're stupid. Like, they looked at the stats. They sat long and stared at them before they decided on them. They tested them, surely, to see what the range was. They knew what it was. So I just don't get why you'd nerf what you already knew. Like, it's not like a bug or something. Like, they knew the stats. all they did is confuse people. Because now I don't know what's a good unit and what's not a good unit anymore. I'm confused. I gotta relearn it all over again. Whereas before, if something was overpowered and then a new unit would come out, you'd learn that new knowledge. But now I feel like I have to retroactively relearn all 100 other units in the game. And hello, Joseph. Nice to see you. And welcome back, Broke. Nice to see you again. I just summoned and got it. Nice. Secret formula GG Rock. Nice. I don't have the shiny version. I just have the regular version. Do you remember me? Yeah, you were in yesterday's stream. Or the day before stream. Either way, one of the streams. Yesterday or the day before. I'm a little fuzzy because I didn't sleep one of the days. And today. Coincidentally. I've not been sleeping good. I've been sleeping like garbage. Dirty bubble, time to make bikini bottom filthy. Not even your soap can stop me. Get away, filthy bubble. You're on wave exclamation point. I'm only on wave 149. What's the other secret in the summoning? The sea bear. The sea bear just came out. That's the new one in the gem summoning. And then in the shell one, like the conch shell one, is Gary, the Dream Gary. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Those are the only secrets. I mean, other than the one you get for the achievement, but you're never gonna get it anytime soon. That one's requiring like AFKing for 1,000 hours. Shiny Wumbo Elastic Waistbands are one of my best starters before the nerf. So now what's your go-to? That's actually a more interesting question. So what unit did you use before the nerf, and what do you use now? Because I think to do my old AFK, well, AFK in quotations, it's still kind of AFK because I'm there, but I'm just looking at another monitor. I just keep clicking skip wave and then place one unit and then look away again. It's the same thing. I still call it AFK because my brain's off, but I'm probably gonna have to use like Band Geek Pearl leveled up a bunch with like a range thing. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do to replace my Smitty, because Smitty is just annoying now. Because it used to be you'd get to around wave 4 on the skip, which would take like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. You'd place your Smitty, that's it, you're done. Now you gotta wait a little bit longer because he has to get 250 more bucks. It's like, it's just, it's awful. I don't like that. Bro, the sponge henge? Oh yeah, the sponge henge. I don't count that. Is that a secret? I don't count the sponge henge as a secret. I guess it is. I don't count it because you only get it from rebirthing. I don't think it's fair to say, hey, sponge henge is a secret, because that's the same reason I don't count the achievement one, because it's not real. Like it's just kind of, it's a claimable. It's not a, you can't hatch it. You'd have to rebirth a lot or prestige a lot to get it. Newbie, are you a newbie? I'm not a newbie, I don't think. I use mythics now since all the good starters are trash now. Streams are so long, I know. And we still have about exactly an hour to go before the stream's up. I promised that I was back to long streams. I was going to shorten some of them, but I realized if I did that, then people would be like, Barry, you didn't stream 6 hours. And I didn't want people thinking I'm going back on my word. So I just got to stick it through. Even though I didn't sleep much, I just got to stick it through. And just hope that I can sleep after. You can't hatch GG Rock too, so it's not a mythic then? Well, no, that's different. It's different because it's a mythic. Like, it's just a mythic. A secret, I feel like there's a certain type of expectation there that you can hatch. Because so far, all the other ones you can. It's just spun. Before this update, all the other ones you could. It was just the sponge henge that you couldn't. So I don't count that one. But yeah, I technically wouldn't count the GG Rock as a mythic either. It's an exclusive unit. That's the only way to get it. It's not a mythic. It's an exclusive. They just don't want to call it an exclusive. But by definition, it's an exclusive unit. It's a temporary unit that's only purchasable. You can't get it in the game naturally unless you trade for it from somebody that bought it. So yeah, I don't consider it a mythic. This just in. Barry does not think GG Rock is a mythic. Controversial, I know. Yeah, I know. I was showing Liz about it, Potato. And I even said, like, this one was 9 seconds before 6 hours. Sue me. It's because I planned the outro, but I did my outro quicker than I thought. So it was 9 seconds late. I wasn't going to hold on it, like, for 9 more seconds. And the sea rhino, then, because it's not summonable? Well, no, the sea rhino can stay where it is. It's not summonable, no, but it's obtainable. I think that's more what I'm trying to get at. It's actually obtainable. Like, in a decent means. The Stonehenge one you can't really obtain at a decent means, so I don't count it. And I don't count the GG Rock because it's not really obtainable. You have to pay for it. I don't think that's obtainable. And then the other one, what was the other one? Sponge? You get that one from prestiging, so it's, again, not really obtainable. It's like you just have to prestige, but you can't get it any other way. But the Sea Rhino is just basic odds when you get stuff. Like, I don't know. I think there's a difference. It's like it's not obtainable, it's not purchasable, it's just kind of, it's summonable. The ones that aren't summonable, they're like, there's different tiers to it. I really just think they should have called the GG Rock and they should have just called it the GG Rock an exclusive. And that's it. And Spongehenge, I don't know, he should have had, like, some other tag. Like, maybe prestige or something, or special, I don't know. Some other thing, because it's not a secret. I know about it. It's like, secrets are supposed to be hidden in summons, not something you just buy. That's kind of stupid. Like, I bought the secret. Like, what? It's not a secret, then. You just bought it. You could do the same thing with Magma. Like, Magma Squidward, and he's not a secret. So it's weird. Like, purchasing it, I just find that weird. The old event is better. This update is worse than history. Well, we'll see how it transpires. They might fix it up a bit. What are you talking about, chill guy? I'm so confused. You're talking about baby prunes and cavemen? Like, what? Thank you for donating, Dill Boss. I almost said Drill Boss. You don't have to donate, but thank you. I will unsub and... Oh, wait. I will sub and like. Thank you. You don't have to. I thought you said I will unsub and like. Barry, is your name Larry? No, my real life name is actually Destry. Yep, that's right. A name you'll never hear again. Or you'll never meet another one. Because there's not another one. I've never met another one. And even on Google, I can't find another one. I'm the only one. It's kind of risky. Hello, John. And yeah, we're just in public games. It's 0.0123% to get a shiny Wumbo Rhino. Honestly, though, not that bad odds. If you macro, not bad odds at all. Oh, Baby Prude and Caveman. Oh, I get it. Those would be... So how did you get them? I don't know how you got Baby Prune, you know, Chocolate Woman, and how you got the Caveman. I think Caveman, if I'm correct, was on the last pass. Like, the last Battle Pass thing. So that would be an exclusive unit to me as well. The Prune one, I don't know how you got that one. It was a bundle, so that would be exclusive as well. It's a paid-for thing, so it'd be exclusive. Also, I can't bring back the hamster outfit, noob, because I have to use my actual avatar so that people can get used to it. It was something I didn't think about, but if I keep changing my outfit, then scams are going to probably be prevalent. So I kind of just need to stick with a design. And plus, somebody stole my other one. Baby Prunes was in Forever Pack, so it's an exclusive. We still have the hat, though. Yeah, I know, but I don't have my outfit, my wings. My wings was a big part of my character. And your user? Yeah, but still, it's different. The reason why I like my outfit is you can't get my wings anymore. So if you ever see a version of me without my wings, it's not me. Like, that's a good way to prevent exploiters or scammers, so that my outfit's pretty identifiable. But that hamster skin was only like 80-something Robux, I think. And the hat is like 800. So, like, if you were making a scam account, you could probably do the distance, but you can't do nothing against that. You'd be missing my wings. What is the difference between Secret Formula and Sea-Bear? So Sea-Bear lets the chance for the rhino to come in at the last wave. It doesn't work in endless mode, but it works in challenges, raids, and the regular modes, from normal to nightmare and everything in between. But yeah, if you have one of the units, I don't know if you have to place it down, but you just need to have one of the units with, like, one of the units you have on you in your hotbar with it on, and it will, on the last wave, has a chance, like a 0.25% chance or something for the basic one, to spawn in the rhino thing. But also Sea-Bear on its own, without that thing happening, it just basically nerfs all your other stats and increases your damage by a lot. So you want Secret Formula because it overall will improve your damage, it'll improve your range, it'll improve everything. But Sea-Bear will only improve your damage and nerf everything else, which is not great. For one with a really heavy delay, it might make sense. Just because, you know, you'd be doing massive damage, but it'd be so delayed. Yeah, I know. I saw it, God. You're still alive? Yeah, I stream 6 hours every day. I wasn't joking. It's every day. Yes, noob? What's your opinion on basically half of the units in the game getting nerfed? I hate it. I don't like when they nerf units. That's a sign of bad game design. They made the chances. They made the stats. They knew what they were. They should have thought about it a bit more deeper. I don't know. I don't like when they change things that are already established. If they want things to be harder, by all means, make a harder mode, make a harder map. Change the way you do maps. That'd be fine. Like, they want to make hard mode or nightmare mode way harder? Okay. Fine. But they didn't. They decided to change all the units. It's like the units weren't the problem. The maps are easy. It's like, why go through every single unit to change them when people are used to the way they work? When you could just change the maps. Maps are easier to learn than 40 units getting their stats changed overnight. Like, like now I have to learn all the different things. Like, I had a very specific team for the very specific things that I did. And now it doesn't feel like I can use certain ones just because they wanted to change them all. Like, I just don't get it. There's so many ways they could have tackled it, and they just did it in the worst way possible. I got it 3 times in a row on my mythic. Wait, got what 3 times in a row? Secret Formula? Or the bear one? Make your avatar smaller? I like my avatar, though. I think he's actually too short. I have to raise him. The sea bear trait? That's kind of sad, but at least you didn't get scurvy. It'll make the wings stick out. But my character's fine the way it is. There must be a new map called SpongeBob's Hideout. Yeah. Or just any other map. They could have just made the maps harder, but they just didn't. That seems like it'd be a pretty easy thing to do. Like, make raids harder, make the maps harder, challenges, make them harder, and that's it. Problem solved. People then have to get the better units that are overpowered and do it that way. It's like, that would be much easier, because then you know your units are fine. You just need to use them better. I think you can just the wings to look higher. My outfit's fine. I got scurvy on Cyborg right after got Secret Formula. Oh, so after the scurvy you got Secret Formula. That's crazy luck. My most hated thing I get when I'm rolling for traits is the God, what's the one? The XP one. I hate it. I don't like it. It's a waste. I just got another Mythic Sea Rhino. Of course you did. I'll get one at some point. Mark my words. I agree, Scholar sucks. Yeah, Scholar sucks. Why are you doing Endless? For fun. Why aren't you doing Endless? No fun? How much damage has my Smitty's done? Only 2.5 million. How much is this? 23 million. That's it? What about you? 2.6 million. Not bad. What about my SpongeBob? 2 million. That's actually surprising. I didn't know it did that much. What about my Plankton? 500,000. That's not the worst. He's getting some good levels in. Oh. My browser keeps crashing. Oopsie doopsies. Imagine not doing on this right now. It's not the best mode for XP. I'll admit, I'm partially doing it just so when the stream ends, I can do it like one more time and then I'm done for the night and I don't have to look at Endless again. Because I was grinding Endless hardcore last time. Oh my god, did I just get my first ever botted message? Oh my god, I did. On the last stream, I got a botted message from Goken something. I don't know. But they said, thanks for sharing such valuable information. A bit off topic, but I wanted to ask. I have a blank wallet with blank. It's a cryptocurrency. And I have the seed phrase. Then they give a phrase. How should I go about transferring them to Binance? I'm actually getting scams. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that so much. Oh, it's perfect. Is that stream just like doing the rounds? Yeah, the stream's getting a lot of views after. That's kind of weird. It was at 500 earlier. It's at 563 now. It's just doing great for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it entered the algorithm, but that's just weird. I got bot comments on it. You'll love to see it. Of course, I'm going to delete it after the stream. No one's going to see it. But I love it. That's so cool to see that. But remember when it would stop you when you got claiming... Huh? Remember when it would stop you when you were claiming you got rare enchant? I'm confused. Does it not do that anymore? What's the best way to grind for Sea Rhino? Normal mode on the first map with 5 times speed. With an AoE unit. Any of them. Any would do on the first, on normal. As long as it's like a shiny Wumbo, decently high level, any is good. With my Smitty, I was able to do it in 1 minute. And that was on Nightmare mode. 1 minute. So I could do 60 games in an hour, which would be roughly about 9,000 gems, or 13,000-ish gems in an hour, and about 15 to 20 levels, depending on like how consistent I was. Like if I did all 60, it'd be pretty good. Now it'll be insane with the server boost. I'm gonna make massive progress now, because it's basically like me working 2 times speed. So that's going to be fantastic. I hate macroing. Well, I don't macro. I do it all myself. I just have a YouTube video pulled up to the side, and I just keep placing a unit every minute. Every single minute. I'll just sit here, 5 times speed, game ends, skip, put Smitty, done, looks away. Minute ends, goes back, skipped, put Smitty. Like, I just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. But I make sure that on my last 2 that I go back to the hub, because sometimes your 2 times gems and your 2 times XP doesn't actually factor in. So if you go back to the hub after your boosts are done, or before your boosts are done, you'll actually get 2 times the stats that you missed. So that's happened before. Where like in the game I'm level 91, for example, and then I go back to the hub and I'll be like 96. Like I got 6 hidden levels that just didn't show up for some reason in the game. They do a weird thing with XP for some reason. I notice that always happens. But it only happens if you leave when you have the 2 times XP because it's hidden and it gets multiplied. So, yeah, little strat for you if you didn't know that. You also get extra gems too. What are the new codes? There's only one new code. And it's live for update 9. And I guess the other one when it came out, which is just summon me a secret, capitalized on each letter. I don't know if that one's still a thing. They might have overwritten the other code. They like doing that. When they get a code, they unwrite the other code. But they should both be working. That'd be crazy to get rid of the code only 6 hours later. I disconnected from Endless. I will scream. I will scream. I will shout. I will break a leg. Is that a wumbo fish? Oh my god, it is. I've never seen a big fish. I mean, you can barely see it. Let me turn down the graphics. There we go. Look at the big fish. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Big, huge fish. It's not that bad when he's fully leveled up, but still pretty bad. What are you talking to, noob? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Potato? Let me cook. I'm carrying. Are you? What is your fish doing? I guess they did do 8 million damage, but how much has my secret done? Oh, 48 million damage. Yes, yes, very good. Smitties? Smitties are always good. They definitely nerfed my Smitties. My poor, poor Smitties. I just got my Wumbo Krusty Krab to 1 star. Nice. I don't use farm units. I don't know why people get upset with me when they people ask me occasionally in streams. Like in this stream I got asked like 3 or 4 times like why I don't have a farm. I just don't ever find a use. No, why would I use farm units? I don't understand that. Like why would I use farms? Imagine not having a farm. Why would anyone? It's a waste of a space, like of a bar. They're useless for Endless though. They're useless in everything. I can beat Nightmare without a farm. I can beat raids without a farm. I can beat challenges without a farm. I've never used a farm. I never understood why you'd need a farm. So I don't get it. Like by the time I get to the point where I need money, I already have money to upgrade. So I don't need the point, like I don't know the point of putting farms. What's your starter? Smitty. I can play Smitty pretty quick. You start the game with about 1,000. If with 5 times speed it skips enough, and then I can place him down. It's like even in the Nightmare Challenge, I could still use my Smitty to win. Even though they nerfed him by making him more expensive. It's pretty foolproof. I didn't know people used farms until I started streaming. And hello, lol. Nice to see you again. And also, Caden, my username's in the title. I have a farm like horses. Be quiet! What do you mean it's just better? I don't care, put it on. It is not better. It's a waste of space. I'd rather have a unit. I'd rather just have another really good unit that'll take me further. Or use a unit to farm up just levels. Like just have it there to grind up levels. Like that's why I have this plankton here, because I'm trying to level it up. I should have Pearl here. But I'm waiting till tomorrow before I do that, because I might get a shiny or a wumbo pearl. Probably won't, but I might. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And yes, noob. And also, you got a shiny wumbo, Silent Potatoes, Mr. Silent Sneakies. To be honest, the only good thing about this update, in my opinion, is the achievements remake, easier quests, and daily rewards refresh. Yeah, there's some good things. I do like the units. I like the units. I like the increase. I just don't like the nerfing of other units. But I like the rhino thing because I think that's cool for people that play the game. Even if it's not going to be great in value, it could still be a decent unit just for people starting off. Like, if you manage to get it, that could help. But it's also a cool collection thing. So, I mean, it's fun. It's nice. I like it. I hope they use that more. I hope they do it on limited maps, though. Like, in the actual story and not through challenges. But I guess what's the difference, then? Like, if they're going to do that, it's basically just a glorified challenge. So, I don't know. But it'd be cool if there's, like, a map that comes out in the story mode and you can only get, you know, a certain unit through that mode. What I wish they did to make it a bit more interesting is have the base version only obtainable on normal mode. If you did hard mode, you could get the shiny version, and then if you did nightmare mode, you could potentially get the shiny wumbo version. That's what I hope they did, but they didn't. I guess it was easier to just do the same chances for everything, but it's like, well, then why would I play a certain thing? Like, I don't know. I thought that would be kind of cool. It's only rare, though. Still good, though, because now you can set that to auto-delete, unless you want to work on it. Welcome back, Kevo. Are you talking to me, Caden? What are you talking about, noob? I'm so confused. I like how he got in my face to tell me he's playing Brawl Stars. Congratulations, ya loser. Ya luge. Hello, Sandy. Very nice eyes you have today. Is that a ladder? What is that? Oh, it's the thing on the house. I was so confused. Yeah, I do have 5 times. I'm the host of the game. Your about is still hamster person? Oh yeah, I should probably change that, shouldn't I? Hey, we lost. We did it.
I love the stream.
That's good. That's very good. So I did 127 million total damage. $613,000, which apparently is not enough for people that farm. 39 minutes and 378 waves. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. It auto went. No, I don't want to be here no more. No, I don't want to be. Wait, how did it put me in a lobby by myself? I've never even seen that before. No. That doesn't even make sense. That don't even make the sense. There we go. I changed my about me. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, someone donated. Thank you for donating. God VR. I love the streams. Thank you. I'm glad you do. I've been trying to stay consistent with them. It's been taking a lot out of me because it's a lot on like your throat to talk for 6 hours every single day. Because today would be marking 24 hours of speaking out of 4 days. So in 4 days, I've spoken for a quarter of the time. Like, that's just not bueno. It's very intense. So, like, my throat hurts constantly. But I've been trying to, like, give it proper rest, and it's been working fairly good, but you know, there's only so much you can do when you're back into it the next day. If I don't get a rhino from raids, I'll crash out. I mean, we were doing raids for a while, and we didn't get it. Where's my endless? Look at that, so close. I'm one endless, well, about 1.5 away from being done with this. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All of them done. I didn't know I did them. I didn't even plan on that. I just did enough, I guess. I'm the green guy. Okay. Alrighties. I already talked to Mr. Merchant. Can I go down here? Yeah, I can. Oh, it lets me see them. Okay. So Dream Gary only 16,000 exists. Not surprising. The Sea Bear only 4.3. 7.7 thousand sponge henges. Sea Bear though, huh? 4.3. And then the Rhinoceros has 548. That's a lot for the first day. Might not seem like a lot, but it's only been a couple hours. Macroing hasn't worked yet. But it's kind of interesting, actually. You can see the chances. I didn't know you could do that. I guess it's just the secrets you can't. 2,500 damage, 1.8 speed, and 28 range. It's a piercing unit. I'm not vibing with that. You know, I'm not vibing with it, but it's, yeah, you know, it's it's okay, I guess. It's default. It's the level 1. It's, you know, but I'm not really vibing with it. Not gonna lie, I gotta watch your streams for it, but tanks. Hi, Barry. Barry, it's Caden. Yes, hello. I'm back. Nice to meet you back, Barry. Can I offer for 5 times? What? You can't just have my game pass. That's my game pass. I can't give it away. It's mine. Don't mind me. Where'd she go? Wait, there she is. Kind of blends in because of it being a legendary. Can I play it if you can get in? It's just a public game. There we go. Voila. Perfecto. Now get out of there, you plankton. She fly, don't bother me. And now Pearl. That's very good. Did she improve a little bit? Can you send me a user? It's just in the title. Reach. No, she needs speed. Reach is fine. She needs speed. I'm going for... What am I going for? Vortex, I guess? Scurvy. I just want to see what this does. Wow! 3.8 range? That's fantastic. Did it do anything beneficial? Yeah, it decreases all the stats. 3.8 range? Whoa! Whoa! Everyone, stand back. Watch them nerf this. This is gonna get nerfed next update. I'm gonna have 1 range next time. Oh my god. 3.8. I kind of don't want to change it. But the 4.5 second cooldown is massive. I mean, this thing's gonna be moving around like a dang 747. Wealth? I don't need that one. Scholar, no. What was I looking for again? Vortex. Or Secret Formula, honestly, I'll take that one too. Sea Bear, nah. That's cool though, but no. Strike, no. Scholar, no. Come on, I want Vortex. It's my spirit animal. Daddy is home, and he's about to get himself a lobster roll. Oh yeah, crab rangoon in time. Secret formula, just like that. That's dang good chances. I'm gonna open one thing. I'm gonna get the secret right now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the odds. Well, I got Pearl. Not feeling the odds. But that's good. Look at how much difference that makes. 1.1 second speed, 22 range, 900 damage. It's only level 1. I brought it back. Oh, we eating good tonight. We're eating very good tonight. And she's going to be eating especially great tonight. You are going to eat all these chocolate bars. Every single one of them. Hello, John. Thanks for subbing. Nice to see ya. Can you add me, please? What's your username? I'll be adding people. It still asks if you want to reroll with Scurvy. I know, because it's like a special one. They didn't even think about that. They didn't think that nobody wants it. Also, I'm sure some of you are wondering, Barry, why aren't you doing at all? It's because chocolate's weak. I get that from constantly looping on Nightmare and from Endless. So they don't just use all my chocolate. They'll just use my good ones, and I don't want to use them. I want to save those for good ones, not my chocolate bars. They only do 200 XP each, so I'd rather use these. It just makes most sense for me. How would you feel if someone force-fed you 1,500 chocolate bars? Honestly, if it's dark chocolate and like caramel filled, I'll marry them. That's pretty easy for me. I would love that. It's like if you said, what would you do if someone fed you 1,500 crab rangoons? It's like, I like dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate fairly. I hate white chocolate. So if you give me that, I mean, I'll divorce you even though we're not married. But crab rangoons, that's good. I have a real craving for some crab rangoons. Maybe that would be like my celebration. Hits 40k, crab rangoon time. Like I just stream my whole of eating crab rangoons. I just get like the biggest order. Bear, I have a question. Yes? Anyone thinks this update is good? I think it's good. I like the update. Yeah. I don't like the nerfing, and I don't like what they tried to do with the speed, but I do like it overall. Overall, it's a net positive update. Because they had some cool stuff. It's just the nerfing. But the nerfing could be undone. They could always find their brain tomorrow. Who knows? Or next update. I'm just going to feed some more chocolate bars. Don't mind me. I just got a shiny sea rhino. Nice. What's your user? It's in the title. It's in the description. It's my YouTube name. Alright, I'm going to stop at level 35. There's only so much chocolate bars that I can give. There we go. So, 22 range, 1.1. What was the damage? Like 900? And now it's 1,200, so we went up like 300 damage. Speed's the same. Range went up, I think, like 2 or 3. Not bad. That's definitely going to be a definitely viable replacement for my Smitty. At least I think so at the moment. There's still some stuff to be told, you know. How do I get in your game? It's a public game, so the same way you would join anybody. So like I don't want to use a lot of these. I guess I could use the age patties. They'd probably be nice. I don't want to use these ones though. Or my fruitcake. Or my mayonnaise. I want to keep those. Better add you. What's your username? Which one is the secret? The bear. The bear is the secret. The rhino you get in the game. Add me. You saying add me doesn't help. I don't know the usernames. I get a lot of friend requests. Not even just from people in the stream, just from people in general. I'll join a lobby. Somebody earlier asked me to help them on the thingy. I did not know them. They did not know me. Like, they did not know me. They just ran to like 3 other people after me. Deadpool. Yep, that's the name right there. I added you. What was the other ones? Dogman. Exercise, science man, where are you? Oh, there you are. Added you. I can't find the dog man. I don't see him. Oh, wait, there you are. I got you. I added you. Is it better to do raids, challenges, story mode for Sea Rhino? It'd be better. Thanks for subbing, Sonic. Sorry, I'm like slurring my words. Yeah, I'm not buying those. I'm saving my stuff at the moment. So what makes the most sense is you'd come over here, you'd be like, oi! And you just do the normal mode. Just normal. Not nightmare, not hard. I mean, I guess it makes sense to multitask, get, like, you know, a few more gems, but it would make sense to just do normal. If your sole focus is just the rhino, then normal mode. And that's it. Me personally, I would like to grind all things at the same time. So me, later, I'll be grinding Sandy's Tree Dome on Nightmare, which I never got unlocked because there was no reason to. They didn't change the values. It literally got the same amount of gems from doing this map as opposed to this one. Now it's different, so I'll do it. But there wasn't a difference before. So, I mean, I'll change it now, but there wasn't one before. So, yeah. This will be now the place I go. And I'll just do that. I'll be in nightmare mode. So I can get gems. More bubbles. I think you get more bubbles. Yeah, you get more bubbles. You get more coin. You get better food. And you get the thing. So that's what I would do. I would like to grind all things at once. And it's around the same time because my Smitty does everything. My Smitty's a unit. He carries all. And hello, Ben. Smitty is a G. I kind of want to see if I can do it. Should I do it on the stream? I don't know if that'd be entertaining. Let's do it. Why not? We got time. We got time. This has been a 6-hour stream. We're at 5.5 hours right now. We got time. And okay, SpongeBob, TD. And no problem, X Science. You got in? Nice. I mean, not the most exciting match to get in, but yeah, it's all right. It's all right as a map. It's actually one of my favorite maps. It's pretty cool. But like, look, my one Smitty goes right there. Just like that. One Smitty. He got extraordinary range. This one, though, not too bad. Like, it's almost the same as my Smitty. Almost the same speed. It just has half the damage. But it's really not that bad. On this map, I might not even have needed this one. I spent all that time on nothing. But I guess it'll still probably have some sort of use. I'm not really popular at X Science, but thanks for the compliment, I guess. Bro, I didn't get in. I mean, there was a lot of people trying to get in. Hello, RYT. Nice to see you, and thanks for subbing. I'm the Godzilla with sneakers. You could have just said Godzilla. There's not like multiple Godzillas in this match. It's like, ah, yes, that Godzilla. Never seen before. I'm trying to get a thumbnail. I'm trying so hard to get a thumbnail. Is in my way. I know it's not your fault. I know. It's my fault for being a weirdo trying to get thumbnails right now. I could just Photoshop both the units in. I usually like doing it like by getting a good image, but I'm just gonna probably have to slice images and fake out backgrounds so that they look like they're in the actual scene when they're not. I can do it pretty easy. You really just edit out the backgrounds of one image, put the image there, and same background, just not in the same area. I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Dill, and thanks again for donating. I appreciated it a lot. Thank you. And also just being here and talking to me. It was fun. I mean, compared to me, you have a lot of subs. I mean, I guess so, but like small in the grand scheme of things. Do you guys have 5 times speed? We do. We have it on currently. Do you have Discord? I do. It's in the description. I want to hunt the rhino. Wait, how did you know my name in game? What do you mean? Did I say your name? I don't remember saying your name. Hey, look, we did it. Be funny if we got the rhino. Yeah, so now we have to go back to the lobby. This is such a weird thing because I'm trying to get to the nightmare. I want to see what you get paid now in nightmare mode. I also want to see if if it's any longer to do. Any achievos completed from doing that? I doubt it. I joined BSRG? Of course I did. Where is he? He's just being a nerd AFK. He's always being a nerd AFK. Where is he? Where are you, nerd? Nerd is somewhere. Wait, is he in the rebirth? Or the prestige, whatever they want to call it? Nope. Thought he was. Maybe he's hiding. You hiding in here, BSRG? Yeah, freak. Is it? He's probably just somewhere so inconspicuous. Oh, he's just right there. Yeah. Oh, there he is. So what's the payout now? So this one you get 65. The regular one is 25, then 35, then 50. You get literally scraps. So 65, 75, and now 90. 90? That's a lot. That's a lot. 90? That's a whole lot. I got a SPONGEBOB from the past. Oh wait, I'm supposed to put the code in. There we go. 2,000 gems. 2 times thing. Did it auto apply? It didn't. Thank God. I get to keep that. I gotta collect those. This is very good. Okay. I still not unlocked that. I know a lot of people haven't because there wasn't a reason to. I didn't either for the longest time. But now is time because they changed it. You actually get more rewards. Brett, I'm gonna join you. Well, quick, get in. You got about 48 seconds if you have this. I don't know if you even have this unlocked. Do you have Discord? Yeah, it's literally underneath your message right now. We make fun, we make joke, we share game, we do poke. I don't know. Little pokes. Little pokey pokes. Quick, time's running out. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I'm gonna start because it's already kind of. It says it's already full, but who knows? It might kick me. If I'm in your game, I am the watermelon cat. I saw you. I did see you. I just joined the Discord. Thanks. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. We talk about a fun thing occasionally. Not really a whole lot. Oh my god, is that a wombo? What is that? Why are you so tall? It's a sparkle. It's definitely some sort of Womboian, if ever I've seen one. I feel like that'd be much better though. Why is it? Doesn't look better. Doesn't seem better. Well, I guess I don't get to use my Smitty. I'm just gonna place my Smitty there, and he placed his Smitty there. Guess I could place my Smitty here. Either way, Smitty there, Smitty here, Smitty everywhere. Something happening tomorrow in the Discord? Is it the fan art competition thing? It should just be an art competition, not a fan art competition. I like just seeing what people draw and make. It doesn't have to be me. It could just be a spaceship. It's a shiny Wumbo, and that's the first level. Oh, is that why? No, it says it's 5 levels. Is it not leveled as a unit? I think people caused me to lose that because I wasn't able to upgrade my thing and they didn't upgrade their thing. I want to test something quickly. I want to see if I'm able to actually AFK it. But I can't test it with other people because I don't know if it scales. It might. But he also stole my spot. Hold on 1 second. I gotta see this. Quick, sorry. I just need to see it. It'll take me like a minute. If I fail, then I'll be back, I guess. I just want to see. It'd probably be better actually over there. First, I'm gonna try not upgrading it until I feel like I have to. Like, if things start getting past, then I will. Okay. I'm learning my strategy. It's probably not going to work, but I'm figuring it out. I could probably get a little bit more distance too if I just go like right there. Oh, Dirty Bubble's going to get by. Okay, so I got to upgrade it. Got it. Place 2 then. Double place. That's still not bad. Will I still lose from the ones that escapade? I think I will. Hey, a minute though. The shiny one with Smitty is level 66. Yeah, see, so I don't know why his was so much worse than mine. Or not that much better than mine. It wasn't much worse. He just wasn't much better. I was expecting a lot more from a shiny Wumbo. And now you said level 66? Like, that's a lot of levels. That's no small amount. I mean, that's only... I only have 20 more levels than that on mine. Yours is level 82. I know that, but it's still a shiny and a Wumbo. Mine's not shiny and Wumbo. Mine's regular. So, like, I would think that a shiny Wumbo would be worth more. Is my Smitty not good enough anymore? I think my Smitty might not be good enough. They're getting by with only, like, a fraction of... You know what's funny? They're getting by with the amount of health that they took from me with the nerf. So, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Tries to think. I don't know what other one there would be. I guess hard mode would still be viable. What's the difference between them? Is it negligible? It might be negligible. I'm not going to do it again, but I'm just looking. 65, 75. So it's 15 more. Is 15 enough to really warrant spending, like, more time and having to fancy another set of units? I don't think so. I don't think it is. I'm going to have to do the math. Do the math between the regular map versus that map and see the time difference and the breakdowns of things and things, you know things. Yours is level 82, yours has better stats. That doesn't make sense though. It's a shiny Wumbo Smitty that's level 66. Mine's a regular level 82, level 5, with theirs being level 5 as well. So they have a level 5 shiny Wumbo Smitty that's level 66 with secret formula. The only difference is mine's 20 levels higher and it's a non-Wumbo shiny, and mine does the same damage. It has like the same range. So like, why isn't it way better? It's a shiny Wumbo version. The range wasn't much better, and the the speed wasn't much better. Thanks for selling lemons. I only got 2 epics in the 50 summons and a mythic. A mythic in the 10 summon? That's really bad luck. Ugh, my hands hurt. We can't hear you on stream. Wait, can you not? Is my sounds off? No, it shows it popping up. I don't know. Maybe your stream's glitched. I'm not sure. I can. See, I think something's just up with him. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'll admit, very confused. I don't like having to do calculations. See, would I get 50 in a minute? 50 in a minute, as opposed to 65 in 4. So like, so it definitely make more sense to do this one if I'm gonna do it. If I can't do hard in the same amount of time, yeah, I got my logic. I got my logic. I think I said thanks for subbing, right, Lemons? Yes, RYT. I cannot speak. Barry, yes. Yeah, I know you can hear me. I'm just gonna call you X, I guess. I'm struggling with names. Can we trade? I don't really have anything to trade. I'm kind of keeping my stuff, especially now because of the nerf. I don't even know what's good and what's not good. I need to have some chance that if something is better that I have, then I'd be able to use it and like upgrade it, hopefully. And if I give it away, then obviously I'll miss that opportunity. Barrett, I played Deadpool 2 Mythics to tell you to add me. I never seen it in chat. What? Also, I could just add you. I don't know what you're talking about there. I played Deadpool 2 Mythics to tell you. Oh, you paid Deadpool 2 Mythics to tell you to add me, and I never seen it in chat. You could have just asked to add me. There's a new code. I know, it's the like something update 9 or live update 9, something like that. It's the midnight one, the midnight code. Barry, I have the same. Did you just spell secret formula backwards? The same what? Secret formula, Smitty? To be honest, I'm gonna just grind the sea rhino the entire night. I'll be doing like 2 more endless matches, and then figuring out the grind on like how to do the grind efficiently, and then I'll just be going to sleep. I am tired, even though I don't want to, because I didn't wake up that like I woke up fairly early, but I didn't sleep long. So like I know I need my sleep. I've just not been sleeping well. Ever since the streams, I've just not been sleeping, which isn't ideal, obviously. I just don't want to sleep. I have like a lot of energy. Can I add you? What's your username? Oh, and my computer keeps doing this thing where it kills the tab. Also, I forgot to put on the super chat goal. I usually do it for the memes. You know you have to have a sea bear unit placed for the rhino. Placed? Good knowledge. I'll use that later. Does it say that exactly? I know you have to have it. See, but it says a sea rhino has a small chance to appear during the final wave if a unit from a teammate or your loadout has the sea bear trait. From a teammate or your loadout. So it doesn't mean that it has to be out. It just says that if it's in your loadout. So like anything in your hotbar, if it has it on it, there's a chance. That's what it says. I mean, it could be lying to us all, but that's what it says. Cappy 19. Okay, I'll look through. Let me refresh the page. Cappy 2. I don't see you. Yep, I don't see it. It'll probably pop up in a little bit. At the moment, though, it's not popping up. But if you send me a request, I'll add you. I just saw a shiny Wumbo Rhino. That's cool. He must be very stylistic when he's Wumbo, because he's kind of a big unit already. Barry W. Barry is tired. I am excited for this Hall of Champions thing that's coming out. I thought it was coming out this update, but I guess not. I was expecting big things. Darn it. Well, it wouldn't matter the caps, it just doesn't show up on the list. I don't see it. Yep, don't see it. I refreshed twice and everything. But I'll check it later. Like, again, because it might just be delayed, I don't know. I've gotten a lot of requests today, so maybe Roblox is just like, hey, stop showing them. I don't know. Roblox is weird for a billion-dollar company. But I remember the name Cappy, so I'll look like after the stream and everything just to see if it's there. And if it is, I'll add you. I have a good memory. Trust. I like the balancing they did. Games is now way better than before. And hi. Hello, Springfield. And I disagree. I like the game's still fine. I like the changes they've done to some things. I just don't like the nerfs. I don't like the nerfing of it because they could have just made the maps harder. That would have been the same thing. They didn't have to nerf it, and I especially don't like the nerfed speed. That just doesn't make sense. That's a paid feature. You don't do that. Like, that's just kind of messed up, but they did it anyways. Is the Hall of Champions going to be like a leaderboard type thing, or maybe PvP? I'm going to guess Hall of Champions will be like a versus mode. That's me taking a severe guess. I'm not a partner with the game or like affiliated with the game. That's just Barry's generic thinking ways for developers, because developers like doing very generic things. And Hall of Champions seems like something where you're a champion and you verse other people. That's all I think. So that would be my guess. You're going to verse other people. For what? Don't know. Maybe you gamble units. That'll be sick. That'll be so cool. Put your secret plankton in there. Put your mom in there. Okay. Oh, I won. Give mama to me now. It's like, there's gonna be people gambling heavy if that's how it is, but probably not. That'd be fun though. I actually would like a mode like that. That'd be really fun. Because like instead of trading and getting scammed, you could put it on the line for something. Bruh, my mom died. So then it's not a good deal for them to win. See, look, you're getting it now. You just learned how to hustle. Congratulations, I guess. I don't know. Nightmare Bubble Bowl was way harder before the balancing update. Now it's way easier and faster. You are the only person that said that. I've never heard anyone say it was easier. People have said it's harder now. Maybe you just like challenge or something. I don't know. Maybe you're built different. I'm so confused. As long as bots don't take over this game, I think the game can survive at least 3 years. If they don't do something about the macroing, it's not gonna be a healthy game. The values are gonna go in the toilet. But, yeah, that's really it. The problem is they made a game heavily pay to win. So now if you heavily pay to win and macro, you can single-handedly like just ruin the economy. Like, the game will play itself. You can literally just ruin the economy. Because didn't someone say the max luck in this game is like 8,000? I don't know if that's I don't know if that's true, but I think that's a lot. Just a hunch. I think that's a lot. Even if it's only 200 or 100 or whatever, that's still a lot. That's a lot of luck. You do enough macroing all night, you come back to a couple 100,000 gems. That's a bit of a problem. And with enough people doing that, it'll just crush values. Which is why I said if you get the rhino, trade it. Unless it's a shiny wumbo, keep it. But if it's a regular, trade it fast. Trade it for a secret, trade it for whatever you can get. Because macroing will ruin that value. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not the next day, but it will. Because macroing's not going anywhere. And that unit's a permanent thing at the moment. It's going to be grinded like crazy to get so people can trade it. So if you get it luckily, get rid of it fast. And then when it drops in value with the whatever the heck you got, try to get like something good, and then just trade that for it in the future if you want it again, because you'll make profits that way. I think it was 16,000 max luck, somewhere there. It's obnoxiously high. The rhino shiny wumbo secret formula does 10,000 max level 40. Still, people are gonna want it, and they're going to grind. Because it's not even if people want it; they're going to be macroing, so they're going to get it regardless. There's gonna be a lot of people, and you can actually quote me on it. Look at the amount that exists right now. We'll all go to sleep. We'll wake up. Check the amount that exists. It's probably going to triple. Because people macro at night when they're going to sleep. So just chances, people playing nightmare mode, they're going to, just a few of them anyways, is going to get lucky. Even if they're not macroing for the unit, they're macroing just for the stats. They will eventually get it. It's going to be brutal. Yeah, Magma got a nerf, Melba. I hope they remove the 2 times, 4 times, 8 times luck thing. I honestly wouldn't be against them removing the luck passes. I mean, obviously, if they compensate the people that spent money on it, that would be fine. But I'd be fine with them scrapping the luck. The only reason I bought the luck passes, I didn't buy any of the other ones, by the way. Like, I didn't buy none of this. I only bought the Ultra VIP just because, one, I like the name, but also I AFK a lot here, so it makes sense. I only bought up to 32 times luck. That's the max I went. But if they decide to say, hey, we're getting rid of it, as long as they refund me, I'm perfectly fine with it. They're not going to do that because money, but still. But I only bought the speeds, haven't bought any of the player XP, haven't bought any of the hunters, any skill things like that, like secret hunters, no 2 times spatulas. Like, I never bought none of this stuff. The speed is quite necessity, like you need that. The luck, I could take or leave it. I only bought it so I wasn't at a massive disadvantage. A lot of people macro already. Most guys on YouTube macro too. I know, which is why I won't be very competitive in the YouTube scene of things. But that's why I'm trying to not be competitive. I'm just being myself. Let them sit there and sweat every day about the next upload that they have to fight with 6 other YouTubers just to get out first. It's like, I don't care. Let them enjoy that. Barry, why are you still alive? I took a nap and woke up and you're still streaming. Hey, you slept longer than me. But yeah, I guess it's been 6 hours and 4 minutes. So, I guess I probably should end the stream because it's been 6 hours and that's my goal to stream, which is 6 hours. So thank you so much to everyone that joined me. I will be streaming again tomorrow at the same time, 6 p.m. EST Eastern Time. You'll know because I'll premiere the stream. It'll be the same 6-hour stream as always because I always do the 6-hour streams. It's like I should patent it at this point. So thank you so much to everyone that joined, everyone that subbed. These people are saying all hail Barry. Get away from me. So thank you so much to everyone that joined and for participating in the poll. So I know YouTube doesn't save polls. So out of 311 votes, 68% said that the update was bueno. Very nice. And 32% said bad. When it started, it was at 75. So we have lost a decent amount. That's 7% that we lost and went to the dark side, which I kind of understand. Thanks for helping me to like SpongeBob TD. I'm glad I got you into it. I know a lot of people had some negative opinions. I felt like if I streamed it, people would see the more positive side of it, so I'm glad I achieved. Also, I said thanks to everyone that subbed, right? Yeah, thanks to everyone that liked as well and joined me and helped. And then also, thank you to everyone that donated, which was Commander Chicken and Aimbot, which I forgot Aimbot was in the stream because so many... this stream felt like so long. And then Drill Boss, or Dale Boss, I call him Drill Boss again. And then God VR. Thank you to everyone. And, did I miss anything else? I don't think I missed anything else. I don't think I did. I feel like I missed something. I don't know. Thank you to everyone for, I don't know, being here, I guess. I will see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully you guys get good sleep, and hopefully I get good sleep too. See you on the flip-flop. Bye, guys.